I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very, 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 very real. Lucy, I wouldn't take all the money in the world to stop you from yapping, because without yapping you wouldn't be Lucy. Hey, sup G? Hey, meow.
Princess, voicing all by yourself? No, I've actually been pissing, with friends. I've been pissing with friends. I like to call up a friend and ask him to be my piss partner while I'm pissing, because I'm fucking worthless without friends to piss with me. Otherwise, I get too nervous, and I'd rather piss myself than go to the toilet. Don't you ever get afraid that you'll fall in? Don't you ever get afraid that you'll put your ass on the toilet seat, and then for some reason there will be a snake that was hiding underneath the rim of the toilet seat, even though there's not really snakes in your area. But there'll be a snake hiding under the toilet seat, and it'll fucking bite you right in the cock, or right in the balls, or right in the dick, or right in the penis, or right in the shaft, or right in the head, or right in the foreskin, or... You know what I mean? Spiders are more realistic. True, in my case, spiders are more realistic because I got the damn spiders on my fucking balcony that I've done nothing about yet out of guilt. And not laziness, I swear. I just feel guilty. How could I hurt them? Badland Pugs, welcome. So this is where all the stinkers hide at. We're not stinky here. Why would you say that about us? We're not... Chatty, are we stinky? Chatty, are we stinky? No, don't say I'm stinky. I said, are we stinky? We don't smell, we just don't shower. I showered yesterday. Even though most of you voted for me to hold it in until today. I had to go outside, so I had to shower. Yeah. I had to go pick up the mail. So I had to shower. Sorry. Shower today too? No! 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 Did you go to get boba? No. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't go to get boba either. I'm sorry for being a worthless girl. Hi. Hi, Taddy. Love of my life. Oh. Don't look at that. Love of my life. Oh, don't look at that. Love of my life, Taddy. Hi. 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 Did you make sure to clean the areas between the toes? Yes! Oh my god, stop breaking my fucking arm today. It's because of the position of the mic arm. I just know it. Anyway. No! No, I didn't. Fuck. Oh, my positioning is all off. Don't look. Fuck, my positioning is still all off. Don't look.
It is so whimsical and so pink.
Aw, thank you.
I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very.
Wait. I keep forgetting that the TTS keeps going late for me, so I hear all these things and you guys don't hear them.
Nope.
And I sound schizophrenic because I'm like, oh my god, thanks to literal fucking ghosts. Absolutely nothing good happening. And then everyone's like, where is she go? Wait, we hear them. What?
Chat somehow, but I want to hear the TTS say it. So Huo, Princess, voicing all by yourself. Lucy P. Rizzler.
Wait, guys, they activate when I go into the just chatting screen for you guys too. I thought you guys could already hear them. Just heard the princess. Slacking way. Thank you for the 2, 3, and 42 months. You've confused every single person here today, including me. No one knows what just happened. Oh my god, I don't even know what just happened to my playlist. I have a playlist going, and yet it's completely paused. Not anymore. You guys definitely can't hear it, right? I would be so embarrassed if you guys knew I was listening to Zelda Lo-Fi to help pass the time until the Ocarina of Time remake, no AI. I would be really embarrassed if you guys knew that I was listening to that right now. Oh gosh, thank God they can't hear my shit because I'm such a prepared streamer. They'll never know. Wait, that sounds like a banger. I don't know about being excited for the remake, but you know, at least it said no AI in the playlist, so that's cool. Hope you've been well, Lucy. Had best sleeps and no nightmares. I had no nightmares, but I woke up in the middle of the night and I had to be awake for like a mandatory government mandated 2 hours before I was allowed to go back to sleep. Does that ever happen to you guys? Does that ever happen? Because it happens to me. It's dangerous, it's true, and it could happen to you as well. You're not safe. You're never safe. Don't ever believe anyone who tells you they're safe. They're fucking lying to you. They don't care about you. But I know you're never safe. Especially not while I'm around, Chatty. Especially not while I'm around, Hydrant.
Lucy and my Goosey, my Cammy.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
Woo.
You're just like me. I'm your Cammy Yoshi? Cammy? Who is she? Sounds like a woman's name to me. Chatty, does anyone else here also agree that Cammy sounds like a female's name? I don't know. I feel like TTS would know how to say Kami if that's what they meant by that. Just a friend? From Street Fighter? I don't think you have a friend from Street Fighter. I'm sorry. I think that's cheater territory.
I've been waiting for 20 years for this remake, so I don't know about you, but I'm very excited for Ocarina of Time.
Darkin J, I got nothing but respect for you. I got nothing but respect. But I gotta say right now, if it's a masterpiece, if it's a masterpiece, it's kind of weird to remake a masterpiece. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. If a game's a masterpiece, it's kind of weird to remake it. I don't know. I mean, would you pull out some Picasso shit and redraw it and be like, here's my remake of this Picasso drawing. Now it's $60. Wait, how expensive is the Ocarina of Time remake gonna be? Is it $79.99 now? Is that the new price of these games, or is it $69.99? I keep forgetting. It keeps going up. Furry, hi, welcome. Hi, welcome in. The same deal with Halo CE remake. It's not great. Why remake a masterpiece when it's already good? For money. You know the answer. You know the answer is for money, right? Okay, Nintendo doesn't give a fuck what you want to play. They only give a fuck if they think you're gonna put money down on the table to play it. Otherwise, they're not doing it. Otherwise, you're not gonna get them to the table, okay? But they think that they can get people to play Ocarina of Time Remake with voice acting, and you know what? They're absolutely the fuck right. They are absolutely the fuck right. They can, in fact, get people to do this just by adding voice acting, just by fucking remaking it with realistic graphics. That alone is enough to bring people to the table. Vlad, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I'm gonna assume that you gave me those because I was trying really hard. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, guys, I need to find some new cute feminine hand gestures that actually get picked up properly with my hand camera. Guys, what do we think of this one? I just feel like a predator when I do this, though. I feel like a pred. I just feel like I'm like, let me touch ya, chatty. Let me touch ya. Let me touch those gift subs. Whoa, did you say that was 10 gift subs? Like, I feel like the CEO of a social media company going to bat in court cases that make no sense, you know? I feel weird doing that one, but also it's kind of fun. It's just kind of fun to do the creeper pose. I get it. I know why they do that. Rotosery, thank you for the sub. Oh my god, welcome in. Oh my god, welcome in. Meanwhile, there's the resub right above it that I missed, and Chopper's like, oh, okay. Okay, I see how it is. First time sub. Oh, thank you so much. 23 fucking resub, 23 years being in this community ain't worth shit to you, huh, Lucy? But I'm sorry, I just didn't see it. I'm sorry. Think Lucy will scream this stream or I scream? I won't scream. Actually, I will. I will scream. You want to know why? Because I'm one gift sub away. I'm one gift sub away from getting the 250 gift subs in my own channel thing. I want to have that badge for my own channel. Chatty, I fucking shilled myself 250 gift subs over time. Isn't that crazy? That's actually crazy. That means I get to scream on purpose. But what should I save it for? I feel like you should save up your scream for something
it's okay
special.
If you don't see this.
Aww. Flying Ogre, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Creeper. 5 gift subs might be a little weird for the creeper pose. Granted, so is 10, but imagine if you gifted 20 gift subs and I was like 20. I don't know about that. 20? We got a 15 in there? Something more that range? Hydrate? But thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, thanks. I'm sorry. I promise not to do the baby voice for the entire stream. I'm only going to do it for this one bit, but it lasts for like 2 seconds. Can your tracking capture Naruto hand signs? Nope. As you can see, I'm literally doing the thing. I'm doing the thing right now where they put their hands together and they like interlock 2 of their fingers and then they have 2 of them pointing upwards. And then they have like the thumbs crossing. And this is what you're getting instead. This is what you're getting instead. This is it. It is kind of cute in its own way though. Like this is kind of cute. Like this is like a shy but like autistically shy. Yeah, it's still kind of cute. Oh my god, thank you guys so much for the gift. Yeah, there's like a cute hand side. Looks like you're fidgeting. Oh my god, chatty. It looks like I have a controller in my hands, but it's like a really tiny controller. Ugh, this controller's so small. This controller could never satisfy a gamer. Small controller humiliation. SCH, if you will. It's average! Stop it. It's a tiny controller. It's a tiny controller, chatty. It's a normal controller. Lucy's hands are just big. Never streaming a hand cam again, it's over. Oh my god, since Lucy is a new model, I'll never be able to redeem the Catgirl stream. That's not true, you can redeem it! It works! I just have to manually change it. But it works! I swear! I need to go in and re-add like black hair redeem. I'm pretty sure there's like an interaction with the program I'm using. I just haven't set it up yet because I forgot that it could work. I forgot that it existed. I finally got a Steam controller. God, they're so freaking awesome. How expensive is a Steam controller? Is that like $40 fucking dollars? Is it $40 fucking dollars or more? Is it really worth it? Why can't we just use the controllers for our consoles? Like I do. Because I'm special. And I'm God's chosen. It's expensive. $100! Are you kidding? I have to look this up because I don't believe you. Steam controller cost? The fuck? $99! Whoa. No. Lucy, buy the Steam controller. Okay, Chatty. $100. No, Chatty. No, Chatty. I'm not going to buy the Steam controller. It's $100 fucking dollars. What does it add that other controllers don't have? The Xbox Elite controller is like $200. You deserve to be robbed of your money if you buy a controller just because it has the word Elite in it. Okay? No pity. Trackpads? The PS5 controller also has a trackpad, does it not? It does. You can like molest it. I just touched mine right now. Sorry, I don't usually molest things, but when it comes to a trackpad on a controller, I just can't keep my hands to myself. If you buy a controller, Gabe Newell smiles at you from a distance. I don't know who that is. Why do men know other men's names? Why do you do that? Are you in love with him? Can't relate. Owner of Steam. Well, he needs to do something about what's going to happen to Steam when he dies, apparently. You know, based on the conversation we had yesterday, he needs to do something about that pronto! Stats! And thank you guys for the level 9 hype coin. I will appreciate it. Oh my god, thank you. Bro created Steam. He deserves the dick sucking. No. See, this is why I say that there's latent homosexuality behind every man. Because why are you willing to suck a man's dick just because he did something cool? If your friend does a kickflip in front of you, do you offer to suck his fucking cock? Mr. Anderson, hi, welcome, hi. That's just gym culture. No, why are you trying to justify your weird shit? It's a dude thing, you wouldn't understand. Oh, clearly not. No, clearly. Correct, I wouldn't understand being homosexual, as I am, in fact, a bisexual. Ebony, thank you so much for the 5 months. Yep, that does it. Also, Asu, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for being you. Wait, thank you for being you. Thank you for being you, Chatty. Thank you for being you. No, you. Thank you. Oh, such a sweet message. What the fuck? I'm blushing. I'm kicking my feet and shit. No, you. Chatty. Are we going to be in love and together forever or what? Hey, Lucy. Hey, Indie Pyramid. Wait, why are you already nosebleeding? I haven't done anything. I just look like my normal self. I just have my pits out like normal. Why is your nose bleeding? What's going on? Am I just emanating sexual prowess energy right now? Am I at top peak female condition and form? You said kicking feet. Oh. Right. That's on me. I should have known. I should have known. Can't mention feet in any way, shape, or form. Maybe you should cover up sometimes. Candy Jones, I have to read your message history to see if you really want me to cover up. Are you jealous that men love other men in a non-sexual way? What do you mean jealous? Why would I be jealous of this? You think I don't want the homies to be homieing? You think I don't want the homies to touch fingertips when they hold hands? No. No, it's not true. I think Lucy will scream this stream. Wait, you're mean! Lucy is white. You're mean! I was thinking she was Asian for years. You are a woman. Did he mean woman or was he about to say womb? You're nothing but a womb to me. Commence that one gif of that one character from that one anime. Y'all just wombs to me. Who is that guy? Who is that guy that they're making the fucking memes with, Chatty? Y'all just dicks or penises to me or whatever the fuck it was. Hello? Someone help me. What's his fucking name? Gilgamesh? No, it's that guy. He's got like brown orangey hair. And like the meme is y'all just pussies to me. Y'all just dicks to me. Y'all just hoes to me. Arash? Yujiro Hanma? It might be that guy. That sounds like his name. No. That is not his fucking name, bro. I I think he's from like a recent anime. He's from a recent anime, and I think it's the one where the guy's super smart or whatever, but also he has no interest in women. Okay, that guy. Not in a homosexual way. I mean in a like I'm too cool for women type way. Dr. Stone? No! Ayano Koji! Now that's gotta be it. 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 Yes! Yes! There it is! There it is! The meme! There it is! Finally! Chatty, thank you. Thank you, Chatty. You've led me to... Here you go. Y'all just dicks to me. Siri, call all my friends. Sorry, no results found. Siri, call all my penises. Calling all 1 billion chatties. Oh! Ooh, now what? Ooh, now what? That's a lot of meat. It is a lot of me. It is a lot of me. Chatty, that's the meme, though. That's the meme. He's him. He's him. Y'all ain't nothing but cocks to me. Y'all ain't nothing but cocks to me. Lucy, I was watching your VOD when you reacted to Taylor Swift's album. I was wondering if you would ever want to react to more bad albums. Like Ariana Grande's or Sabrina Carpenter's or... Insert any woman making music right now. Who? What other bad albums should I listen to? I'm not against the idea unequivocally, but you do have to remember, I can't really upload those VODs because they're all super copyrighted, and I could get my channel destroyed. The P3 Reload OST? It's a fucking downgrade in pretty much every conceivable way. The only good song is an original to the remake. Many such cases. As it turns out, when you try to remake songs, it turns out not as good as the original. And then when you make a song that is original, it's way better than the remade songs. What? No way! No way! No way! What if we do that as a treat for some movie date night? Wait, react to music albums? Is that a good idea? Her hobby is now posting herself on Instagram. Wait, who is this? Who is this? Who are you talking about? Surely you're not talking about a female music artist, are you? You don't even pay attention to those people, do you, Chatty? Britney Spears? I bet you guys wanted to fuck Britney Spears at one point in your life. You want to know how I know this? Because you guys are in the same age group as Gunpire. And he confessed to me his lust for Britney Spears in his youth. And I was like, that's actually crazy. I thought she was too slutty for you. But as it turns out, nobody can resist the call of Britney Spears. I'm gonna keep Ayano Koji in the frame this entire time so that I can absorb his aura. Y'all just pussies to me. Y'all just vaginas to me. Y'all just holes to me. It's a toxic relationship. Between you and Britney Spears? That's Brittany Batch. She's still hot now. You're into actual hags, and I praise you for that. You're like into real hags, not fake hags. Not hags with 5 billion tons of Botox. You're into real hags at this point. Because damn, Britney Spears is a real hag. Toxic is the video. Toxic is a good song. Toxic is a good song. She has a lot of bangers. She does. Girl, Britney and Toxic, Circus, and Gimme More. I understand Gunpire. Yeah, well, I never watched those videos. You want to know why? Because I wasn't ogling random women. Because I knew that I would be in a loving relationship, committed relationship with Chatty in the future, so I didn't ogle women, okay? Unlike you, Botox doesn't equal a filler. Have you gotten Botox? I just feel like this is your first ever comment. Welcome in. Hi. Just interesting that you're explaining to me what Botox is on your first ever comment, minutes after I spoke of Botox. They said yes. I knew it. I knew it. Once you Botox, you have to keep doing it or sag. Well, yeah, that's how they lock you into the paying for it thing, you know? That's how they sell it. That's how they sell it. Lurking for 3 years. The Botox comment is what made him finally speak up. Guys, I know this sounds crazy. I know this sounds crazy, but I'm not pro Botox. I'm pro becoming the hag or silver fox you were always meant to be. Put on some sunscreen, that's about it. You know, before you go outside in the summer, put on some sunscreen if you want to protect your skin or whatever. It's called the air. Hi, welcome. It's especially depressing when you see people who are in their 20s and they're getting Botox. Like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? You're in your 20s. Why the fuck are you getting Botox? You're young. What? Who is making you feel it so insecure that you have to get Botox? You're 20-something. What? I do it. Botox can help TMJ. Well, that's like not really a cosmetic procedure at that point. That's like for your health. I'm obviously not talking about people who get Botox because it helps them with a physical condition or something that they have. Their saggy mom telling them they could stand to lose a few. Oh, did we all see that screen cap from that one Ariana Grande music video? Was that forced on everybody's timeline? Did we all have to share in that joint experience? Okay. I see we're all... Oh man, the internet is all the same for all of us. No, show us. I don't think I can show that, unironically. I feel like it could get my stream taken down if I shared that. Remember, Chatty, if you want to keep your skin nice and tight and not saggy, drink lots of water. If you want to keep your ball skin and your foreskin and your penis skin nice and tight and not saggy, you should smack your penis once or twice a day and make sure to call out my name as you do so. This will definitely not create a complex in your brain about a link between your penis and my name. This won't happen. It'll just help you stay young and it'll keep the skin firm and flexible, and having an activation word will help your penis remember to stay firm and flexible. Confirmed works! Confirmed! See, this guy's already taking the treatment! How did you know about the treatment before I told you? Interesting. That's an hourly routine at this stage. I'm sorry, I'm just imagining a Chatty hourly every second just looking down at their penis and smacking it. Lucy! I don't know about this, man. I don't know about that. Can you give us an activation noise? Every time I make this noise, you must slap your penis. Every time is a penis slap. So that should be 2 penis slaps if you've been paying attention. Have you been paying attention? Have you been slapping your penis like I'm got you again? I like to imagine, obviously 99% of people are not doing this, but there's that 1% who's like, yes, Lucy! Yes, Lucy! That's 3 slaps to the penis, Sergeant Lucy! Do you have any more 4 slaps to the penis, Sergeant Lucy! Please let me leave! Please let me live! Please let me live! Okay, hydration. I did it outside. What do you mean outside? Lucy, you're gonna forget that noise in like half an hour and that's another slap for you, Nepu. That's another slap for you. And if any of your friends want to fuck around and screw with the stream, that's gonna be another slap. One student fucks up, everybody is punished. One student fucks up, everybody punished. So keep yourself in line. Yup. Lucy keeping Chatty in line. You predicted it, Telfur. You predicted my commentary. Thanks to whoever gifted the sub. L, welcome. Hi, I hate to tell you this. You have to slap your penis. You have to slap your penis 5 times for showing up to today's stream. I'm sorry. Didn't you know you weren't supposed to come to Lucy Pyre's stream today?
Can we get another slap?
I like you, Chatty. Don't come to today's stream. I like the slap. Wait, this guy's just like, I like the way it feels. He's unlocking his masochism. Already did! Oh my god, wait! The world's best little Chatty! The world's best little cute little Chatty! Me at the doctor's office explaining what I've been doing to give me impotence at such a young age. Chatty, it's not gonna make you impotent. It's not gonna make you impotent, Chatty. You're gonna be okay. I promise you. You're gonna be alright. There's nothing to be impotent over. It's just a little light smack. Yeehaw, Robo. Oh my god, we have an Oni-chan today. That's still a redeem? No, you made that up. You made that up. You didn't mean it. Okay. We have an Oni-chan today. Aw, shit. For the Ayano Koji shit, I should have made the... Y'all just Oni-chans to me. Y'all ain't nothing but Oni-chans to me. Y'all are just big brothers to me. Now, give your sister a little bit of a kiss, why don't ya? I just did my legally mandated dick slaps
model,
and got banned
Lucy's
from the gym. No, you
Bros.
didn't.
Can I be punished now?
You only want to be punished so that my boobs will grow? My boobs do not grow, by the way. You guys just have object impermanence. You have object impermanence and it's fucking frustrating. Like, genuinely. I have the same tits every single model, and regardless, you guys constantly think that they're getting bigger. It's all in your head. It's all in your fucking head. You're crazy. You're crazy. Oh my god, wake up. Wake up, you're fucking crazy. It's all a fit, it makes it look different. No, it doesn't. It's in your head. It's in your head. It's an illusion of your fucking mind. You just want them to get bigger, so you're trying to reverse psychology me into making them bigger. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Next time they're gonna be down to my belly button. And then what? And then what? You'll be upset because a lot of you actually prefer flat. A lot of you actually prefer flat. I know. You do. And I don't know what to do with that, Shadi. I don't know what to do with that. Because sometimes I also prefer flat. But then other days, I really like having big tits. And as it turns out, you have to be a bit decisive with these character design things. Medium is premium. I mean, I also agree. That's why I have medium premiums. But some people keep telling me they keep getting bigger, but they're not. They're all just fucking imagining it. You think they're bigger? Take it up with Layla. Take it up with Layla. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You think these tits are inaccurate to the 2D model? You think these tits are inaccurate? Take it up with my modeler. Why don't you go tell her to her face that you think that she made my tits bigger and that she did not do lore accurate Lucy Pyre breasts. Okay, get out of here. Shoo. Get the fuck out. Sending a DM? Go ahead. Do it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens to you. You're gonna get filleted. You're going to get fucking tied. You're gonna get hog-tied. Your arms are gonna be fucking 5 feet apart from each other. And you're going to be stretched wide open by me. Then what? Just add shape keys for smaller booba? It's easy to do that. Yeah, but then the character design is inconsistent, Hydrate. She did a great service to the community. It would be a top 10 betrayals of all time if Layla hit you back in the DMs and she was just like, yeah, haha, I thought she would look better with bigger tits, so I did make them bigger. Very cool that you noticed that. Literally top 10 anime betrayals, maybe even top 3. Maybe Streak was a journey we friends made along the way. Aww, wow, and for OZ, look, it's your 100 stream streak. Remember last stream when I said that if you waited until tomorrow to post your 100 stream streak, then that means you would get special attention compared to everybody else who posted all of their 100 stream streaks yesterday? Well, guess what? Prophecy fulfilled. Holy shit, 100 stream streak? What? No way? Redoran, no way? You have 100 stream streak? This shit is crazy. That's crazy, bro. This is so impressive. What the fuck? Amazing. I bet it is bigger because while she was making the body, she probably had your reference sheet up and probably went slightly above while tracing the reference sheet. Wrong. I don't know how they're processed, but I'm just gonna say wrong because I can. Wrong! I did my 100 stream streak and you didn't acknowledge it. I can't believe you lied. Nepu, congrats on your 100 stream streak. 90 more for me. Mr. Tarok, the pressure is now on you. Guys, let's fucking single this man out and absolutely give him insane anxiety about this stream. Guys, can you guys count for my next 100th stream past this point? This is his 10 stream streak. Can you guys count 90 more streams? And then on the 100th stream, can we check in on this guy and see if he's reached his 100 stream streak? And if he hasn't, can we also hog tie him, fucking brutally berate him, and then ban him permanently from the stream? Do you guys mind? Yeah, do a welfare check. Just start fucking incessantly adding him to find out if he's made it to his 100 stream streak. Just ruin one chatter in specific forever. Why does he get rewarded? You think that's a reward? You think it's a reward to be hogtied and made fun of and made the butt of the fucking joke? I get why you guys watch me then. I've always wondered. Lucy, insert negative aspects of your character here that you won't go into because then Chatty will feel obligated to compliment you to make up for it, but you're not actually fishing for compliments, it's just real thoughts that you have. But anyway, we can't get into all that, so insert negative comments here. Why do people watch your stream? Well, here's the reason. People love it when I'm mean to them. People love it when I single them out and use them as the stream bit. What if that actually ends up saving his life, though? Like the pizza place that recognized when a regular customer stopped buying daily pizzas. I heard about that story. I don't know if it was daily pizzas. I think he was going to some kind of restaurant and he always ordered the same shit. And then everybody noticed when he didn't show up anymore. But I can't remember if it was pizza or not. But true. That's true. Wait, Chatty. You just made my mind so dark. Why would you do that to me? You just made my mind so dark. There's a non-0% chance that somebody has stopped coming to the streams because they physically couldn't anymore. If you catch my drift. Bruh. Chatty, what should I do? What should I do with this thought now? They got a job? No. Dude, if you're ever on Twitch, you can never be employed. You can still save them. How can I save them? How could I go back in time? I need to become like Homura, go back in time and save that chatter's life. I do a headcount every stream. They're all here. The Wow, Stinkface, thanks so much. You get me, man. You get me. Siegfried, thanks for the 45 months. I appreciate it. Wow. You can't have my forehead. It's covered by my hair. And if I move my hair, you'll realize how big my fucking forehead is. So I can't ever move it. I can't ever move my bangs. I'm sorry. Moro VT, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Hi. More forehead space to kiss. Wrong. I'm not gonna let you see how big my forehead is. It's not that big. It's not that big, guys. It's not that big, I swear. What if you cut the bangs? No! No. I'm not cutting them. I like them just the way they are. I like them the way they are. And that's what Mr. Rogers taught me. I'm 1 in a million. So are my bangs. My bangs are 1 in a million. The bangs are the perfect length. Agree. I think when they're shorter, they look stupid. I think that looks dumb. And I'm not trying to look like Gold Ship, okay? Because you want to know what? I'm declaring war on the Uma Musume fandom. I'm sorry, I'm sexier than Gold Ship. Gold Ship wishes that she could be me. I am the sexier version. And also, I'm not a horse. So, you don't have to worry about my penis surprising you when we spoon each other at night. Instead, you have to worry about other things when it comes to me. Like dying. Why did Gold Ship catch a stray? Because she has short bangs and also white hair. Okay? She's got a similar bang and long hair setup to me, but her bangs are really short. And so I mog her with my longer bangs. Agree, Lucy mogs Gold Ship? I feel, okay, don't say that because I feel like I'm actually gonna get really angry people who are like, oh, what is this basic ass fucking VTuber? Looks basic as shit. Oh my god, unoriginal design, unoriginal everything, stupid fucking gooner design. Think she is, saying that she looks better than guys, I swear, I'm just joking, okay? I'm scared of the Uma Musume fandom. I'm scared of them. I'm telling the Gold Ship subreddit, fuck, please don't. Please don't tell them about what I said! Lucy's a pussy! Lucy's a pussy! She can't stand by what she says. She's a coward. Hydrate. Lucy doesn't like other women with white hair in particular. That's not true. I still miss my friend Fillion every day. And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like one day she'll be back? And if you close your eyes... What do I do? What do I do, Chatty? What do I do? How does a woman like me, with like an evil personality, how does a woman like this make friends? Okay? What do I do? What do I do? What can I do? I'm like, what's the word? Miser is not the right word. Miser is like greedy, right? But like miser reminds me of the word miserable. I feel like I've got like a miserable personality. It makes me feel guilty. But like, do you guys ever feel any other autists in the chat right now who are just like, my god, I'm not compatible with like the concept of friendship? Has she been seen since Lucy kicked her in the face during V soccer? Maybe that's why she stopped. She got so embarrassed that I was better than her at soccer, which was very surprising for her because I'm a shut-in, you know? So she was like, what the fuck, why is Lucy Pyre better than me at soccer? Because I just am. Because I just am, okay? I'm sure she would answer your DM or Discord DM. She didn't. It's over. I already DM'd her ages ago to check in on her, and she never replied, so... yeah. Actually, she wouldn't. Our goated shut-in Lucy? Our goated shut-in Lucy! Chatty, it's a detriment to my life. What do I do? What do I do? How do I stop being a shut-in? How do I become someone that I'm not? It's better than pretending to be something you're not, having friends for that reason, but then being anxious that if you show your true self that you will lose those connections. It's so hard, man. That's a hard fucking balance to strike. But then you also have to tell people, guys, I only have 3 friends, and the reason why is because I'm a cunt. Guys, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this, okay? Let's sit down. Let's sit down at a table. All right? Imagine I am gently stroking your hand, but like I'm getting a little bold, and I'm going past your wrist a little bit, and I'm like playing with your arm hair. Chatty, the reason why I don't have a lot of friends is because I'm just a huge bitch. I'm just a huge bitch. I'm sorry. I'm incompatible. I'm incompatible with the vast majority of friendships, and I need you to know this before we go any further, before we start a family together, before you impregnate me for the
Lucy
59th
P.
time.
Headpats.
I just need you to know this, alright? That I'm a bitch. I know! What do you mean you know? What the fuck do you mean you know? Asshole! Sir Simsalot, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. The fuck does he mean he knows? Can you even judge what other people want from friends? Maybe not. Maybe everyone's a liar. Maybe we're all autists and everyone's just lying about wanting the same thing so that they'll also be accepted. What do you think, guys? What do you think? What if everyone's lying? Dude, I should truly become Ayano Koji. Y'all ain't nothing but pussies to me. Wait, I thought you were small. By the way, I'm talking about your model. Oh, what do you mean by small? Are you calling me fat? Dude, we're chopped. If you're calling my anime model fat, ain't no real life bitch got a chance, okay? This is the ideal female form. Not to be like body T, but like body T. Look at this shit. Look at this. She got like the 20-inch waist and a fucking 500-inch bust, 6 million-inch hip ratio, thick thighs, skinny everywhere else. This is body T. This shit's body T. What more could you want? What more could you want from me? I got nothing else. Straps holding onto those hips. You know I stay strapped. You know I keep that thing on me. Now, I'm not gonna tell you what kind of strap it is, but it is one. Where's the pussy pouch? What do you mean pussy pouch? What the hell do you mean pussy pouch? Huh? You guys upset me. She doesn't know. No, why the fuck would I know what a pussy pouch is? What size those feet? Size none of your business. Got his ass. Got his ass. Got his ass. Got his ass. Fupa? I don't have one. Okay? I don't have one. The fuck, she's an anime girl, not a kangaroo. Maybe anime girl anatomy actually includes having like a kangaroo pouch. Where little tiny anime girls are inside the anime girl pouch. And that's where we raise them until they're big enough to be put out into the VTuber society. That's kind of beautiful. Lucy, I notice you're not stimming, are you? What do you mean stimming? What do you mean stimming right now? Oh my god! Women do complain about their clothing not having enough pockets. Dude, people complain when you sway. People complain when you don't sway. It sounds like some kind of curse rule 34 tag. Oh, you mean having a fucking anime girl in your pouch? Yeah, if you've ever seen those kangaroo pouches, it's kind of disgusting as fuck. It's actually really nasty looking. Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. They're like naked, tiny little creatures, and then the inside of the pouch is also pure fleshiness.
Hope you are as well as can be. Life do keep lifing.
Aww.
Lucy P head pats.
Sabara,
Lucy P
thanks
head
for
pats.
the
Lucy P
half-year
head pats. Lucy P
anniversary.
kissy.
I
Lucy P
appreciate
kissy.
it.
Lucy P
Thank
kissy.
you.
Lucy P kissy.
That's a
Lucy
lot
P
of
heart.
emotes.
Lucy P heart. Lucy P heart. Lucy P heart. Lucy P heart.
Chatty P heart, Chatty P heart, Chatty P heart, Chatty P heart, Chatty P heart. God created woman without pockets and also a period. Kinda rough. I mean, here's the thing about that though. If you've ever seen the way that women behave and the way that women act, you would wish that they had gotten worse of a deal upon the whole gender dimorphism situation. You know what I mean? Ajay? Double period. That's what, dude, men were supposed to have one too, but they said, double it and give it to the next gender. And that's how we got put in the situation that we're in. Okay? Also, we got that Yeehaw redeem, so I'll do Yeehaw, then I'll do the Oni-chan redeem. Because I am a good streamer, as a matter of fact, and I did not forget, and I am noticing, I am the noticer. I'm not just gonna miss it. Double period is wild. Double period all the way across the sky. Wow, wow, so intense. If you're pregnant often enough, you never get menopause. Chatty, will you help make sure that I stay pregnant often enough to never ever go through hag woman disease? Can you support me in this? Can you? I'm so glad I don't have the woman debuff anymore. True. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Hold on. Fuck you mean by that? The fuck you mean you don't have woman debuff anymore? Did you add that, Lucy? I didn't add anything. Form an orderly line. Yeah, everyone get in line so I can do an inspection right now. Well, you have to get pregnant first. Oh God, can y'all be bred but like no pregnant? Can anyone breed me but no pregnant? Bred, no pregnant. Impregnate, no pregnation. Does anyone mind doing that for me? Anyone at all? Oh no, it's Chatty Inspection Day. Who's getting inspected? Is it me or is it you? Chatty, imagine me getting inspected by you so you guys can make sure that like I'm still the perfect Lucy Pyre. Lucy, let me check and see if you got all your parts in here together. See if everything's in order here, Lucy Pyre. What would be the first body part that you would check, and don't say feet? I know it's really hard for you to think of a different answer. Penis inspection day, no! Do you wish that we had penis inspection day? Chatty, what am I supposed to say about them? They're all just gonna be penises. The fuck? There's nothing good that comes out of penis inspection day. The knee pit area? Yeah, the nussy. Call it what it is, Nepu. I literally told you what to call it yesterday. The nussy. I would check your voice first. What do you mean by that? You gonna make me do like a do, re, mi, fa, so, la, ti, do? Do, ti, la, so, fa, mi, re, do, mi, do. Kiss inspection day. Oh, that's so cute. Kiss inspection day. And then I give you a little kiss on the cheek. That's so adorable. That's so adorable, Chatty. I would love a kiss inspection day. That'd be cute. Armpit inspection. Okay. Okay. Alright, we've had our fun. We've had our fun. In fact, we've had our Yeehaw redeem. We don't need no more. We don't need no more. Mods took down the Oni-chan redeem too early, so now I don't remember the exact username of the guy who needs the Oni-chan redeem. Moderators, you have fucked up once again. My fortune cookie turned out woke. It reads, respect people's dietary restrictions. Oh my god, what won't wokeness, in fact, dude? What won't wokeness ruin? Oh my god, a nya and a stretch, let's go. Nya, 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 nya. Stretch. Oh, my back! I remember getting a fortune cookie where it said to be nice to others in the month of June. It's August now. Now you can be a dick again. Ahem. Here it is. The Oni-chan of, I think the week. Robo the Dark Hero Oni-chan! Today, I'm a normie because Chatty said that I'm not stimming today. Okay, Chatty, you just can't see me twirling my hair. But you know what? Yes, I am cured of autism. And you know who cured me of my autism? Robo the Dark Hero Oni-chan! Everyone say thank you! Thank you so much, Oni-chan, for curing me of autism. I really appreciate it. I can't wait to be normal and make friends normally because I no longer have autism. Thanks, Oni-chan. Big appreciate. Arigato! Arigato! They're really pissed about it. Bro, you got him smudging shit. You got him fucking smudging shit. Do you see this? God damn. Wait, guys, what's wrong? What's wrong? You want me to be autistic again? You want me to go back? You want me to go back to where it all began? I see. You just want me to time loop forever. Maybe. And don't call me crazy. Maybe. Maybe Chatty likes the fact that I almost never do collabs. Interesting. Interesting. I'm taking notes. I'm writing down in my little notebook. It's not the Death Note, but I'm writing down in my little notebook about these little observations I'm making about you, Chatty. Yes, no male collab. Look, your username is literally parasocial and sad. You can't say things like that with that username. It's way too on the nose. You have to be a little more subtle than that. But, listen. Jelly65, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Blah, blah.
Congratulations to my wife Lucy Pyre and to the Dodgers who she owns. Real. For landing my King Tarek Scubble. Not real yet.
Guys, I don't know what's going on with the Dodgers. I haven't been paying attention to baseball. I'm sorry. I've been going through a deep depression. A deep depression where I don't look at baseball right now. So, if they're getting Scooball, I assume you're joking. Because I think they would genuinely get assassinated. Like, the entirety of the Dodgers team at this point would just be assassinated. Every single last one, every member of management, even the water guy, even the ball boy, would just get killed. Like, there's nothing good that comes out of them recruiting Tarek Scooball. I don't know. That's like having LeBron James and Kobe and Michael Jordan all on one team. It's not okay. No, I do like the collabs. You sound so happy when you are with your friends. Aww. Thanks. So that's one vote for friends. How are the rest of you guys holding up? How are the rest of you guys holding up? Wait, guys. There's only one person, one vote for friends? I don't want to share you. The only one guy is willing to speak his truth. Scooball will go to the Cubs. Isn't that a waste? Because you guys know they're never going to actually win anything, right? That's like when they put Shohei Ohtani on the Dodgers. Not on the Dodgers, on the Angels. It was basically saying we're gonna waste these years of his life just so the Dodgers can win less World Cups. He needed a vacation for a year. Ooh, Scooball? Fuck, I don't know what that guy's been doing. Isn't he supposed to be the GOAT or something? Aren't you supposed to be the GOAT? Well, for a GOAT, I haven't heard a lot about your hijinks. Cubs are pretty good this year. Guys, let's look up their record, okay? Ayano Koji, y'all ain't nothing but baseball statistics to me. Cubs record for 2026. Let's see. It's 62 to 48. So you lost 48 games? Sounds terrible. Dude, they sound shit. They sound garbage. Do people actually enjoy watching their wife streamer talk to other people? I mean, Candy Jones, this is my same question. Do people actually enjoy watching an artist make friends? Yes, we like it when Lucy has fun. You're a moderator. Don't fucking speak like you know anything. You're a fucking mod. Don't talk like you know anything, dude. Don't talk like you're the arbiter, decider of what people like in the chat. Guys, I should be nicer to Red Null. Okay, I should be nicer to Red Null. I did a head count of like the mods that are active and Twitch. Guys, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. We got like 2 Twitch mods on any given day. Max. On any given day, we got 2 Twitch mods max. I might have to open applications again for Twitch mods. This is bad. This is really bad, guys. We have to be nice to Rednall. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to start being nice to moderators. No! No, please! 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 Please, no! Let's hit the 0 count. You guys just want my stream to turn into a no man's land. You guys are gonna
Angels owner
ruin
is a fucking moron.
everything.
I think that's
They're
something
moderators?
everyone with even a passing interest in Major
Yeah.
League Baseball can agree on.
The Angels owner? Oh, yeah. 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 If you're still an Angels fan today, good fucking God, man. Good fucking God. By the way, guys, I have a question. Don't get concerned. What's it called when you breathe in air and your throat feels like a sharpness? It's not like pain, per se, but it feels like cold and it's like a little sharp in your throat. What's that mean? Because I've had that for the past 3 to 4 days. What do I do? It could be a cold irritant. What's the irritant? I don't know, but it happens sometimes. Smoker's lung? I don't smoke, Jammy Tender. I haven't smoked a day in my life. You're a little sick. Gargle some water. I'm sick? Go to hospital? Black lung? Guys, is it the mold? Guys, is it the mold from the shower curtain? No, guys. There's barely any mold on there. Come on, chill. I'm gonna fix it. No, I'm gonna fix it. Chill. Gargle some warm salt water. Fuck! I don't want to gargle warm salt water. Wait, Chatty. I've thought of a way that I can get my hands on some salty liquid for gargling purposes. Would you be willing to help me with that, or would you be willing to assist me, or anyone? I volunteer some of mine. His tears. Lucy must be talking about my tears. Okay, Lucy. I'll think about the saddest thing that's ever happened to me. I'll do this for you. Fun fact, lots of vitamin C in that. Vitamin C in Chatty's tears? Interesting. That is very interesting. I never really thought that vitamin C would be a source of that. But yeah, I've been going through that for the last 3 to 4 fucking things. There are techniques to take dust out of your lung. It's not in my lung. I don't feel it in my lungs. I only feel it in, like, my throat. I'd wait. There's some fucking guy with an NTR fetish right now who's hearing me talk about this. And he's like, she's been sucking dick. She's been fucking sucking dick. She's been fucking sucking, taking loads, taking dick. Oh my God, sucking every fucking dick she can get her fucking hands on. Oh my God, that's why her fucking throat hurts. Not Lucy Pyre confessing that she's been sucking dick. I think, and here's my theory. Here's my theory about what it is. I don't think it's the mold in the shower, okay? I actually think it's the essential oil diffuser that I have in my bedroom. I think that using that every night for like several nights in a row, because I haven't been using filtered water, I've just been using straight water from the sink. Maybe that's what it is. But I stopped doing it once my throat started hurting, and it still hurts. So what do I do? I mean, again, it's not pain. It's like a weird feeling. I don't know how to describe it. Wait, what? Please get the mold out of your place ASAP, Lucy. It actually can affect your mental health big time. Just wait, man. Just wait. I'm gonna start being really mean to Emerald. And there's gonna be no explanation for it. Absolutely no explanation. I'm just gonna start being a huge fucking asshole. And it's not gonna be explained until I show you a photo of my bathroom when we do the bathroom reviews. And you guys are like, Lucy, what is that? What is that? It's taking over your entire bathroom, Lucy. It looks like it's fucking got hieroglyphics inside the mold. But yeah, it's gonna be okay, Chatty. I'm just gonna throw away the current shower curtain and buy a new one. I mean, that's foolproof, right? How could that go bad? Lucy, the mold got your anime figure. Stop! That won't happen! I won't let that happen! I won't let that happen! I'm going to get a new thing, and then I'm gonna spray the shower curtain with like the bubbly bath stuff at the end of every shower, and then that should prevent me from ever getting mold, right? Gargle some salt water too, might help your throat. Okay, fine, I'll do it after stream. Okay, fine. It'd be hilarious if you left a massive shit in the toilet. You have a shit fetish, you sick, nasty piece of shit. Literally. Calling you a piece of shit probably arouses you, though. But, like, you know how disgusting that is, dude? You know how fucking disgusting that is? You didn't even try to disguise it either. You're just like, what if you had, like a feminine shit in the toilet that came from a girl's butt? Wouldn't that be funny? That'd be so funny. She says while liking piss. I don't even like piss like that, man. It's just okay. I'm just alright. I accept piss. I don't love it. I just accept it. You didn't get any shit pictures in the bathroom review, did you? I don't know, moderators. Did we get any shit pictures in the bathroom review? Did we? Anyone? Any shit photos in the bathroom review? I don't know. I have to reschedule that, by the way. Thanks for reminding me. Hold on. Let me message. Because we were sorting this out. Let me look at my schedule. ですね。Okay, guys. August 7th, put it in your pussy. I will be... Okay. Guys. Okay. Guys, I'm rizzing. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, yeah. Alright. Alright, I'm ready. I'm so good. August 7th. I asked for August 7th, and if she says that August 7th is a no-go, then I'm sorry. I have to take every photo of bathrooms you guys have sent me, and I have to burn it in a ritual. I have to sacrifice it to the gods, never to be shown again. Wait, August 7th? Are you taking a break that week? No! It's the week after, and it's only for like 4 or 5 days, okay? Again, I have to split up my break because I decided to stream this week. So it's gonna be 2 half breaks equals like a week together, a little over a week, okay? Relax. I'm parasocial. I can't take that long of a break. Hydration. Regular week next week? Yeah, expect 3 to 4 streams as per usual. Split up my break. Not much of a break then. Okay, well, how about you try being stupid like me? I bet you haven't. I bet that's why you would do things differently. Because you're different and you're built different and you're not addicted to chatty like I am. No, I bet you, whenever I'm done streaming, you can just go to the next whore. Just hop onto the next VTuber slut pussy and just be like, all right, now entertain me, slut. And that's very base of you. But you know me? I only have Chatty's dick. To hop on when I want to have my fucking fix, okay? You're the only dick I got. So, I'm sorry, but it's not my fault that I keep coming back for more. It's not my fault that I'm a fucking addict. That's a lot of chatty, though. Yeah, well, whatever. I like it that way. Chatty is readily available. Chatty! Make your penis constantly available for my attention whoring purposes. Thank you. She's stigmatized. Many such streamers. They won't tell you this, but many such streamers. They won't let you know this, but many such streamers. Many streamers are in the same predicament, the same mental cuckery as me. Yare omae wa mo shinderu? Jesus Christ, how many fucking Japanese references can you put in one name? Welcome in. Oh, shit, you're an NPC comment. God damn it. Is it enough that I'm here for all your streams? How many other girls do you say that to? How many other girls do you have on a... what's the word? Fuck, I can't remember the word for it. How many other girls do you have on a macro where you automatically open their streams whenever they start streaming? How many other girls do you say this shit to? Yeah, roster. Ah! Oh shit, I forgot about that word. Ooh, that made my eye twitch. How many tabs you got? Dude, I got 3 right here on my super sexy Twitch control panel. But on the one where I'm reacting to videos, I got like 20 plus. VTuber character roster. Chatty, your roster looking like a fucking Super Smash Bros. Ultimate menu character selection screen. What's the deal? I don't have a Rolodex for other female VTubers' wife, don't worry. The fuck is a Rolodex? Oh shit, is this another thing that should make my eye twitch if I knew about it? You guys scare me! You scare me! You scare me, scare me, scare me! You scare me so much! Okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna do my government-mandated thank yous. As long as everyone's okay with it, and if you're not okay with it, just don't tell me. Sync the Apocalyptic, JCD, Blah, County, Cloudmeister, Dark and J, Time to Dunk, Crayonder, Vlad, Dark and J again, perhaps Duck, Dark and J again, Iron Fist, Lacking Way, JMP, Kuriyama Sensei, Dark and J again, Fear the Rafer, Vlad again, Chopper, Rotisserie, Tabiana, Scarlet Falcon, Flying Ogre, Ashu, Ebodany, Solaris Par, Syndicate, Vlad again, Cathvid, Eto, Siegfried, Moro VT once again, Shimshalot, Sabara, Jelly65, and Grand Tourist. Thank you guys very much for the resubs, gift subs, and bits. I appreciate you. Thank you. She's letting the British demon out. Aren't you glad that I'm not going to use it while I'm reacting to videos because I let it all out? I let it all out, so that means that I'm going to be okay and I can get through every react video without pulling it out. Why are you hitting me with the clue? Why are you hitting me with clue? Chatty. Chatty. What do you mean? I'm not gonna do it. Well, fuck you. Now I'm definitely not gonna do it. Now I'm gonna be concentrating so hard on not pulling out a British accent that I'm not even gonna pay attention to the videos. You ruined today's stream. Thank you. This is all your fault. You ruined today's stream, asshole. This is all because of you. I take no responsibility. She's not pulling out. Chatty, I never pull out. I never pull out, Chatty. You're mine. You're mine, and I don't have to pull out ever if I don't want to. Never do. Wait, you guys are kind of slutty. What the fuck? You guys are fine with it? Wait, you guys are fine with it? Daddy, sometimes I worry that you'll all hate me for wanting to peg you. But then whenever I talk about pegging, you guys all hit me with that fucking blush emote. Flushed? Chatty, you're so cute. Oh my god. So how many inches do you want to start with? You guys ever question that about yourselves? What's the correct inch for the peg? 6, 16, 6 or 7, 3, 6 or 7, 6, 4? 4? 0? That's not a peg at all. 4? 6 is a lot, man. Like, it's kind of shocking that you guys went for 6. Like, that's... God damn, yeah, a size king's in the chat right here. What the fuck? 9? Shut the hell up. There's no 9. There's no 9, man. 3, take it or leave it. 3 is respectable. 3 is respectable. Especially for a first pegging, right? The fuck? Why are you guys instantly leaping to 6? Are you okay? Mentally, are you all there? I'm like worried about you right now. Sheesh, that's huge. 3? Q-tip. Okay, well. Chatty, at that rate, I'll just not use a peg. 6 isn't that hard. Robin? Robin, John? What do you mean 6 isn't that hard? 6 is huge, Robin. What do you mean? Just facts, Robin? Robin? Robin, you can't say that. Robin, you can't say that in my chat. You're going to make them slit. You're going to make them slit. Robin, stop it. Shut up. 6 is gigantic. 6 is huge. Okay, 6 is insanity. Alright? I think 5 to 6 is average. I think your averages are way off. I'm pretty sure the actual average is like 3 to 4, and then a bunch of men lying and adding an inch. Okay? Pretty sure the average is 3 to 4. That's just my opinion based on the statistics. I think there's a lot of lying men out there. Okay? We've talked about lying whores. When are we going to talk about lying bastards? And they all lie about their cocks. Hydration. 3 to 4 average? We in, boy? We're in, boys! Let's go! No lies, you downplay for a fun surprise. Chatty, are you... Why are my tits doing that? Anyway. Aw, Chatty, are you downplaying so I won't be surprised when you pull out 15 inches? Aw. Please don't pull out 15 inches. I don't know, Chatty, that sounds dangerous. That sounds like a fucking weapon. And it's a horse one. No, that's a murder weapon. You'd rather want us to leave them in? What are you talking about? 15 inches would make the dude pass out from blood loss. Chatty. Imagine that you have a 2-inch penis, but Lucy Pyre is mentally ill and has problems, so you put 1 inch in and she's like, that's it, right? That's way too much. And you're like, no, Lucy. No, Lucy. No, Lucy, that's not it. And I'm like, what? Oh, hell no! I want it to come out of my mouth like those absurd artists draw. Sorry, I said artists. Yeah, artists are pretty much the ones who would draw something like that, basically. 100% chance. She loves me enough to lie about it. To lie about what? Lucy Kebab. I don't want to be a kebab! I don't want to be a kebab! Keep that shit to yourself! You hear that, little buddy? There's hope. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I say that to my tits as well, but they don't really believe me. They never really perk up in response or anything. Chatty, my tits are just there, just existing. They listened. Victoria's Secret Lady says so. No, Victoria's Secret Lady got me all hyped up thinking I got D cups. I think that they run big at Victoria's Secret to make women like me feel better about ourselves. And also to confuse the hell out of us. That's the plan. They make us feel good about ourselves. Therefore, we keep coming to their store because we remember that we felt good about ourselves while we were in Victoria's Secret. I think I'm actually a B. I think I'm actually a B now. Used to be a C and now a B. Now they're probably just low band Ds. What the fuck do you mean a low band D? Shut the fuck up, dude. Oh my god. Dude, this is always a sign that I've done just chatting for too long when you guys start saying stupid bullshit to piss me off. It means that I should start reacting right now because you guys are just talking bullshit at this point. If you go to that store enough, you'll probably get some bras too. True, but I'm not actually going to. Wait, Chatty, can I say something arousing as if not everything I've been saying has been arousing? No, guys. Let me say something that I think is super sexy about me. Okay, every size of clothing that I buy is small, always has been. Not extra small, not medium, just small. You know, that's been my clothing size for everything. Except underwear. I have to buy a medium in underwear because my hips and my ass are too fat. Is that a woman flexing about her body measurements? Yes, I've got nothing else going for me. So I am in fact flexing about my body measurements. Wow. Your build is the perfect woman. I am the perfect woman, true, but can you fit small pants over them? Pants don't really come in small for women. Do you guys get small or medium or large pants for men? We have numbers to our sizes in the pants. There's 0, 2, 4, 6. I've been anywhere from a 0 to a 6 in the pants throughout my life. Anywhere from that range. But my most common size is 2 in the pants. 2 in the pants. Depends on the pants. I am 42. Years old or in your pants size. Lucy, you're allowed to have positive thoughts about yourself. No, I always have to justify and over-explain them whenever I have those, so as to preempt any criticism for being so vain and arrogant. We do inches for the waist and legs. The fuck is that, inches of pants? How fucking tall are you, bro? Waist size, I'm a 33. What is a 33, inches? Be proud of your childbearing hips. Yeah, so like a size 32. Oh, naruhodo desu ne. Okay, so it's in the waist. Wait, you guys have like a size 32 inch? That's like kind of small for a man. You guys got like a sexy little slutty waist. You guys got a slutty little waist. Oh my god, kawaii. Hydrate. Chatty with their little slutty male waist. Oh, I'm hard. Oh, I'm hard. Oh, I'm hard. Men's hips are smaller. Oh, I'm hard. Oh, my cock. Fuck. I always buy my pants a size or two bigger. Just because I like room to breathe. His ass is so fat, he needs his pants a size or two bigger so he has room to breathe. Oh, I'm hard! Oh, my penis! Too many femboys here? There's one guy who has like a waist size 50 who's like, I'm gonna keep this conversation to myself here. I'll just mind my own business, I suppose. I agree, larger pants for breathing. But Chatty, you have to be mentally ill like a woman. You have to buy blue jeans and wear them every day so that whenever they fit tight that week, that's a sign that you have to eat less food so that you can maintain your jeans fitting you. And that's how you let them fit you forever. It's that easy. Simply adopt the mental illness and that'll make sure you can wear your pants forever. Larger pants feel better, but they don't look as sexo. I don't agree with that necessarily. I think loose-fitting pants can be pretty sexo. I'm never buying jeans again. Life is too short. I agree with you. I think jeans suck. I've always hated jeans. Even when I was a kid, I fucking hated jeans. I fucking hated wearing those, hated getting ready for school. Why did they not diagnose me with autism earlier in my life? I don't know. Because one of the main reasons I wouldn't want to get ready for school was not just the ADHD, which also should have got me diagnosed with that earlier, but I digress. It was just the sensory issues I had with clothing. I hated the feeling of putting on shorts. I hated putting socks on. I hated everything about clothes. It all felt wrong. I wanted to be in pajamas forever. And that's why I wear pajamas all the time, every fucking day. And I never put on any other clothes, even though I should probably purchase some fucking loungewear so I could wear some different shit throughout the day. Is this why you like skirts? I do like skirts as long as they're long skirts. I like long skirts, but I get too self-conscious wearing mini skirts IRL. Too self-conscious. Comfy pyre. And yet this is apparently depression. This is apparently a manifestation of depression. It's not depression, it's autism. Do you like yoga sweatpants? I don't own any, dude. I don't want to have a fucking camel toe. Every time I see a woman walking around in yoga pants, I think, God damn it, what a slut. And there's always like a camel toe attached to it. I'm not a fan of that. I don't want to fucking bust out a camel toe or like brag about my fucking vagina lips, okay? I just want to exist peacefully, comfortably. I don't like it when the waistband is tight. God, I hate an inflexible waistband. It's just sensory issues existing in the fucking world, man. Sensory issues. I'm at the point in my life where I'm genuinely just gonna hit up like a store and go to the kids section and buy everything in large and extra large because that's easier. That's easier for my body type. With being short and shit, if you just buy the large sizes of kids' clothes, it fits perfectly. I'm just gonna go. And it's probably cheaper too! I'm just gonna go to a fucking kid store. Fuck it, why not? Would you fit in kid-sized shoes? I don't know. I'm a size 6, maybe. I mean, that's kind of large for a kid. But I guess. Hydrate. Forget Chatty's jackets for BFE. Oh my god, Chatty. Would you guys send me a list of the jackets that you wear? And then somebody's gonna hit me up like, yeah, I got the Lucy Pyre hoodie. Well, fuck! Guys, I can't wear the Lucy Pyre hoodie outside. It'll dox me. It'll dox me because no women watch me. So basically, you see a woman walking around with a Lucy Pyre hoodie, that's literally me. That's literally fucking me, dude. Here's the thing, too. Anime is increasingly popular. You might even be able to get pajama pants. I have some gamer sub pajama pants that they've given me for free. And I've worn them outside. And I always feel really, really awkward. I always feel like people know a little bit too much about me and who I am. Okay? The whole ones, yeah, the one that has the penis hole in it, I got those. I wear XXL, 3XL hoodies. I like the comfy. It is comfy. It is comfortable. And they also make them really large, I feel like. I've got a hoodie that was bought for me for Christmas, and it's an extra small, and it's still large as fuck. Like, that's just the way you're supposed to wear it, I guess. But it's funny, because the extra small is, like, small for my head, so I have to take my glasses off whenever I want to put it on. I gotta take my glasses off whenever I want to put it on! A skinny queen. Shut up! If only I was a skinny queen. Guys, have you ever seen, Japanese anime character measurements? Alright, nobody look this up. If you look this up, I'm fucking timing you out for, like, 10 minutes, okay? Nobody look this up. I need you guys to think of a character, okay? I need you guys to think of a character. It's a very common character. You're going to have a little laugh. It's gonna be funny. Found Explorer, hi, welcome. Why is there a scream counter? Because I am a screamer. She's a screamer. Alright. I need you to think of Death Note. Okay? You guys got Death Note in the brain? Alright. Now I need you to start with Misa Amane. How tall do you think she is? And how much do you think she weighs? Just guess. Just guess, chatty. 2 feet, 3 feet. 3 feet is crazy. 3 feet is fucking crazy. What the fuck do you mean 3 feet? The hell? The hell, bro? 5 feet, 100 pounds. 419. What the fuck, you guys? Dude, she's like an adult. Okay? She's not fucking 3. 5'4", 60 kilograms, 80 kilograms. Alright. Alright. We've got some great guesses here. Okay. Guys, her height, same as mine. 4'11", 152 centimeters. Same as mine. Okay? Now, as for her weight, 36 kilograms, 79 pounds. Hospital. Go hospital now. Hydration. Guys, we're not even done with the Death Note series, chill. 36 kilograms, you'd be only bones. What do you mean, guys? What do you mean? Dude, I love the age range they put on Misa. Anywhere from 17 to 29 years old. The fuck do you mean that that's the range? What do you mean? She got hollow bones. She's a little baby bird. Guys, something tells me that a lot of people who create manga and anime have no idea what realistic measurements are. Anyway, now for another great one. Okay, Light Yagami. Do not look it up. How tall do you think Light Yagami is, and how much do you think that he weighs? Okay, and who the fuck cares? They're drawings. No, it's funny. Dude, this is a funny moment for me. Shut the fuck up. 5'5". He's taller than that. 6 feet. No, shorter. 4'2". 5'10". Correct! Ding, 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 ding. He is 5 foot 10 and a half inches, 179 centimeters. As for his weight, 54 kilograms, 119 pounds. Hospital is what? So, basically, if you weigh more than this guy, you're literally a big fatty, and don't even talk to me, okay? So, honestly, don't even look in my general direction. These people need some McDonald's, Jesus Christ. Wait, guys. It gets better. Okay, now we got L. Guess his height. A hint, it's really similar to Light's height. 5'6", nope, it's the same as Light. Correct! 5'10" and a half inches, 179 centimeters. Guess his weight. 2 pounds, so true. He's 50 kilograms, 110 pounds. Oh, man. Death Note's amazing. What an amazing series. So, Lucy, don't be mad. He's heavier than me. Claro. Hospital, Claro. Hospital. Go hospital now. Hit up hospital now. Hospital stat. Go hospital. Wellness check! At first I think Death Note is overrated, but doesn't mean it's bad. Anyway, these are really funny. But this one's also really interesting, because this one's even crazier to me just because of the character and the way that she's supposed to be. So, you guys know that one crazy series? It's super obscure. No one's ever heard of it before. Let's call it Fate Stay Night. Does anyone want to guess the height and weight of Saber? Hydrate. Give me my arm. Yeah, the muscular knight. Would anyone like to guess the height and weight of Saber? All right. She is 154 centimeters taller than me, fucking bitch. And 42 kilograms. Yeah. 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 All muscle, by the way. All muscle. All muscle. It's all muscle. That's crazy. What the fuck is a kilogram? It's a gram of kilo. I believe that is 94 pounds. With mental math, that's 94 pounds and hospital. Stop it! Stop it, guys. Guys, this is normal. Guys, this is normal. That makes sense. It makes sense because she's 94 pounds and she's strong enough to swing a sword around to be the strongest servant in the whole game. Other than Gilgamesh. It's normal. Guys, that's normal. Guys, chill. Chill. She's like an ant. She's like a little ant. No wonder she was fascinated by a hamburger. No wonder this is her reaction to a hamburger, bro. It makes total sense. When British food is so fucking bad, you'd rather be on death's doorstep than take a single fucking bite. Oh, this is such a cute picture, though. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, guys, let me put this in the corner. This is motivational. This is motivational for me. Aww. I just want everyone to know, Saber would be a fat bitch if she had a choice. Saber would be chubby. Saber would be pushing 130 pounds if she had a decision about it, okay? But she was born in ancient Britain where they had no good food and everyone was struggling, okay? And that's why she's not a fat bitch. But if she had a choice about it, if she had a say in the matter, she'd be a fat fucking bitch. Hydrate. Dang, I want a burger. Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored, by the way. But I haven't been to Burger King in a long time. Maybe I should go get a burger. Maybe I should go get burger. That's an attention to detail I can appreciate. Burger. Burger. That's her daily intake right there. Daily? That's her hourly intake. She does that every hour once she's summoned. Ancient Britain had good food. They ate totally world rip Tim Tim, tally wackaroos, and Mod shut the fuck up challenge. Mod shut the fuck up challenge. I went yesterday after Spider-Man, actually. Oh yeah, is that movie good? Is that movie good, guys? Was that a good movie? Yes? No. No? That's a week of calories for her. Y'all shut the fuck up. Saber eat burger. Saber eat the burger, okay? No matter what the staff says about her, she eated the burger. Okay, go fuck yourself. That's a light snack for her. Yeah, dude, she fucking pushes that down in a moment's notice. 0 seconds to eat it. Oh yeah, it's out now, huh? A lot of people have gone to see it, and I didn't even know that a new Spider-Man movie was coming out. Am I mentally ill? Do I have a problem? I heard it's one of the best Spider-Mans yet. I don't believe you. Eating white women? What do you mean you're back? Can I look at your message history? 18. Let's see here. They call me the boogeyman. I have 8 inches, not to brag. 8 inches of debt. Average white woman. If you're poor, just say that. Who are you? Can you not? No, I must. I must. You want to talk about white woman? There's a white woman eating a burger right there. You want to talk about white women? There's a white woman eating a fucking burger. She wants to be American. She craves that American lifestyle. I will fix her. I will save her. I will save you, Saber. I will save Saber. I will bring her to America, feed her burger every single day. True, that white woman loves that burger. That's why we left England. We left England to start a new world in America so that we could create fucking burger. Lucy, you can't show this picture. I hear it's highly political. Guys, I'm gonna zoom in and there's gonna be like some fucking Xi Jinping. Okay, fuck me. No, I'm zooming in on the picture right now. Let's see. There's nothing political about this. She's the king of the burger. That's it. There's no politics. Zero. And you zoom in on the girl on the right. There's no politics on that girl either. American burger make me run to toilet if I eat them. That's because your stomach is weak and you haven't been trained. You haven't been trained yet. You're weak. You're weak as fuck. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna get my 250 gift sub badge. So I have to increase my scream counter by 1. After which case I will retire the scream counter because it's worthless and it doesn't work. Who deserves it the most? Take away from this stream, eat burger. True! And also, if you are Misa Amane or Light Yagami or L from Death Note, Hospital. What does that say about Taco Bell then? It's not good. That's what it says about Taco Bell. Shrek XDX? Oh, you're begging. Ooh, you're begging. Oh, you're doing the little cute chatty, please. Aw, man. Aw, man. Can I have it, please? Shit, everyone's so deserving. Taco Bell, is the lettuce still dangerous? Everything is dangerous. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there's been like 500 outbreaks and recalls. I think I saw a recall of bacon not that long ago. The fuck? I can't eat the fucking produce. I can't eat the processed food. What can I eat? What can I fucking eat, dude? What do you want me to consume? They shit on the pigs, too. Why are they shitting on the pigs? There was also something related to the cilantro from the Carolinas, too, I think. I'm safe, dude. I don't eat cilantro. I don't eat cilantro, so I'm fucking safe. Taco Bell, the people's Ozempic. Free, extremely cheap Ozempic, but it's also a lottery system, so you don't know whether you're gonna get it or not. Why are they doing that? I don't know, man. They're fucking evil and sick and nasty. I'm gonna give the gift sub to Shrek. I just like Shrek. I'm sorry. This is completely prejudiced behavior by me. I'm just a big fan of ogres and Shrek in general. Who the fuck preempted that? What the hell? I hate you all. I hate you all. Piece of shit. Just give it to me. Shut up, Syncby, you little slut. You're tier 3. Thanks, by the way. But you're a tier 3 slut. Do you want me to replace your tier 3 slut with a tier 1 slut? Is that what you want? I could do that. But something tells me that it wouldn't fit as the way you like it to fit. They saw the Lucy screaming golden path. God fucking damn it, Shrek 2 on VHS. You think you own this stream? You think you control this fucking stream? You don't. Fine. I'm not gonna tell you who I'm gonna gift this sub to. I'm just gonna gift it. Now you'll never know. Here it is. I officially have the 24-karat gold golden Labubu here with me right now. I'm going to use this gold detector to discover whether in fact it is true gold. It is. You see it's beeping as I put it close to it. You need to smack your lips too. I have the 24... I'm sorry, I can't do that. I feel like that's really triggering. That even pisses me off just doing it myself. Golden Labubu. Labubu, Labubu. That's a stem. Very unfortunate vocal stem. Hydration? Oh. Wait, I need to give myself the badge. I gotta give myself the badge. My chat identity! Wait, where is it? Wait, where's my badge? Where's my badge? Badge-kun? No! Where's my badge? It's there? I can't see it! I can't see it, Chatty. Daddy, I can't see my badge. F5? No, if I F5, the stream is gonna end. You don't want me to F5. You don't want me to F5, Chatty. It says gift slut 250 or something. It doesn't say that. It doesn't say that. Might show on a page refresh. I see it in Chatterino. I see you in Chatterino. I'm gonna grab you by the dick and balls. Don't worry, I have it for you. Okay, fine. As long as you guys can see it, then it's completely okay. Nothing else matters. If it's real for Chatty, then it's real for me. I could be delusional like that. Even if you hate me, Pyre, I'll always care for you. Alderzos? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Hi. Why do you already have a victim complex? You just got here. Thanks for the hydrate, Redeem. Just who to chatter? It's his first ever chat! And he thinks that I hate him. That's a weird first message, and then it's gonna turn out that it's a Banivator or something. I don't know, man. Do you like being called Pyre? I like being called Lucy. I like being called Lucy. It's my favorite. I like being called Lucy. He was being nice. Chatty, is it nice to act like a woman and assume that people hate you automatically? Is it nice to pretend to be a woman in my stream? No, that's not very nice at all. That's disrespectful. No, that's a microaggression. That's what I'm saying, and nobody believes me. Everyone's like, wow, Lucy, that was so mean. Well, you know what? You know what? Maybe I am mean. Maybe I am mean. Maybe I'm a meanie. Maybe I'm a mean girl. Maybe then, now what? Now what? Now what next? Better to be a man and consider that no one even considers your existence. Wait, that's depressing. That's depressing. What do you mean? Chatty, I have a question for you. I read this statistic, and I don't know if it's true. If a woman compliments you, do you automatically assume that she's bullshitting you? Or is this real? Because apparently women are more likely to accept compliments and men are more likely to reject compliments statistically. Nobody ever does that. Mostly yes. I assume she wants something? Chatty. But if I compliment you, I mean it. It's clearly a trap. What have women done? What have women done, man? What's going on? Me when I hate women unequivocally, but then it turns out that I don't even hate women enough. No matter how much you hate women, you don't hate women enough. That's how it feels sometimes, because then you guys will tell me some random bullshit that never even occurred to me. Blows my mind every time, Chatty. No wonder the marriage rate is dropping. Guys, did you know that Russia has like a crazy high divorce rate? Did we learn about that together? It was like 70% plus or something. I wonder why. Chatty, why does Russia have such a high divorce rate? Well, it was like something crazy. It was like 70, 80% or something. Oh, and Spain also had a really high one. Divorce rate in Spain. Over 50% of marriages in Spain end in divorce or separation. Okay, what was it in Russia? 74%? Russia, why even get married at that point? Why even get married at that point? Just save your peace. Don't get married. Just don't get married, man. The cold making them crazy. The cold turning them into cold-ass bitches. Like what? Like, huh? 74% is actually insane. Well, the population is 70% women, if I recall correctly. Huh, that's interesting. I wonder what's happening that's lowering the male population. Let's put our thinking caps on. Wait, let's take our thinking caps immediately off. Hydration. Immediately take those thinking caps off. We can't get into this right now. Stretch! I think I know. Can I say? Yeah, just remember to read the rules before you say it. I think the rate was around 50% for the longest time, at least in the US. Not sure what it is now. This isn't just a Russia or Spain issue, this is a world issue. Young people aren't having sex, they aren't getting married, they aren't consuming alcohol or doing anything fun. I hate to tell you this, I'm part of the problem. I'm part of the problem, Dark and Jay. I'm the statistic that you're criticizing. Oh, that's me. That's me. He's posting about me right now. I'm the issue. I'm sorry. I am the one not having sex, not getting married, not drinking alcohol, and not having fun. Gomenasai. Because they can't afford to. They're getting sucked dry by the baby boomers. Oh shit, I wish I was fucking getting sucked dry by anyone. Is this the place I can get pegged? Yes, Lonely Jester. Welcome in. Hi. Finally, somebody figures out that this is the pegging station. We're having a lot of fun now. True, the definition of fun has just changed. Aww. The alcoholism pipeline is really upset that the new generation isn't drinking as much alcohol. Aw, don't be sad. Your industry is being taken over by gambling. Now we're doing fantasy sports, and we're on Kalshi and shit. It's a different time, it's a different era. No more alcoholism. Say no to alcohol, say yes to gambling. Chew the lead paint and like it. No, Grandpa! No, Grandpa, I don't want to chew the lead paint like you did in your youth. Not my fault that alcohol tastes like shit. Every time I've ever given it a shot and I've tried an alcoholic drink, it always tastes like a drink that's trying very hard to disguise the fact that it's alcohol, but it's very obvious that it is. Alcohol genuinely doesn't taste good. There is no drink that is improved by alcohol's presence. Every alcoholic drink is just an attempt at masking the alcoholic flavor to get people drunk. It's sad and it's pathetic. Cringe! Alcohol! Bleh. Cringe, 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 cringe. Whiskey is about the only one that tastes good. How do we tell them? How do we tell them? The only one that tastes good is a trash can. What the fuck, guys? Guys, we were supposed to be anti-alcohol equivocally, okay? We weren't supposed to pick and choose. I don't know, man. Gin is fucking good. Every alcoholic just has their drink of choice. I'm preaching to people with no ears right now. You can't waste alcohol, yeah, so I don't order it. Actually, I heard of a couple of good Gamer Subs alcohol beverages. Bro, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. You know what? Fine. Yeah, you know what? Fine. If you're gonna drink alcohol, you should at least do it with code Lucy to get 10% off on your mixer. Code Lucy, 10% off on your addiction. Let's get the Princess Wish one. There is no Princess Piss flavor. Stop saying that! When a Starbucks started serving whiskey in the coffee, I would finally go. That's how you know they really fell off. If they ever start serving alcohol on the premises, that's how you'll really know they fucking fell off. Oh my god, I would never go back to a fucking Starbucks again. Can you imagine somebody accidentally makes a drink wrong and they add the alcoholic base to it and then they hand it off to a group of toddlers who are ordering a frappe? Wouldn't that be crazy? I just have shots to get drunk because at least I can treat it how it deserves. You know what? That's valid. I can understand that perspective. You may as well just do Jello shots or some shit. Then it's quick, easy, and efficient. Hydrate. Oh, so tasty! Tastes amazing! I go to Starbucks to order chocolate milk. Yeah? You and every other child. That's not true. A lot of the children these days are ordering refreshers. Can I get a pink drink? And can I get that with light ice and no strawberry inclusions? How do I know this child's order? Because that child is me. That child is me. I do enjoy a fucking pink drink. I am not the exception to the white woman rule. I am the rule. I created the rule. I was born in the rule. And 12 pounds of sugar? Fuck you, it's only 4 pounds of sugar. You're over-exaggerating. I had this Jamaican rum that was 124 proof. What is 124 proof? What is proof in general? Is that percent alcohol? How can you be more than 100% alcohol? Can I get matcha strawberry chocolate boba milk, ma'am? No, get the fuck out of here! Ugh! You piss me off reminding me of that drink. 62% alcohol? You're gonna die. You're gonna die. I'm sorry. You're literally dead. Like, you're not gonna make it. That's how easily it lights on fire? Yeah, you're gonna die. You're gonna put that in your tummy, and your tummy acid is gonna set it on fire, and then you're gonna self-spontaneously combust. That's crazy. Yeah, 124 can literally disinfect, and it is flammable. Chatty, I'm gonna keep 124 proof alcohol in my nearest vicinity, not for alcoholic purposes, but for disinfection purposes, in case I ever need it. Pumpkin spice is my jam. Normally, I don't even like pumpkin spice, but I'm really excited for it to just fucking become fall already, so if they want to release some pumpkin spice shit, please do. That would be a sign that summer is over, and I want summer to be over. By the way, guys, happy August! Happy August! Happy August! Welcome to August! Unachio, thanks for the 5 months, I appreciate it. You love me?
I love Lucy P. Head pats.
Really? 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 You love Lucy? Really? 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 Wait, do I look like I'm begging? Please, Chatty. Please, Chatty. Just 5 bits. Just 5 bits. Please, Chatty, to make ends meet this month. Just 5 bits. 5 bits, please. I'm begging you, please, Chatty, 5 bits. I look like one of those cats putting their paws together, like, please, 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 a treat. Please, please. Thank you guys for the 5 bits. With this, I can feed my aunt. I appreciate it. Got any more of those bits? Can't believe she's e-bagging. You either stop watching your streamer stream before she starts e-bagging, or you watch long enough to see her e-bag for 5 bits on stream. You don't have $5? She's gonna have to change that bit to, you don't have $6? $6, bro! That's less than minimum wage everywhere. $6 fucking dollars. You don't have $6 fucking dollars? You're too good at that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being good at pretending to be a greedy whore. That's actually a bad sign, guys. I deserve punishment. Does anyone want to punish me? Anyone want to punish me for being really good at pretending to be a greedy whore? Also, for the redeem. Nya, 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 nya. Catnip, please. Catnip, please. Catnip, please. Nya, nya. Oh my god, please take my...
Please take my bits. You need them more than I do.
No! They know I'm poor. They know I'm poor. Lucy Pyre ordered
looks
one
so
too
little
many
and cute,
anime
you could just
figures.
push her on the swings at the park forever.
What did he mean by this? Developed shrimp? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That is so generous and sweet. Do you mind if I ruin your immersion, right click? It's your fault if your immersion gets ruined.
Lucy P.
The Smasher, thank you for the 35 months! Arigato! Darkness is my only friend. I saw a charity for blind orphans, figured they wouldn't notice. You stole their bits? Holy face. When you're willing to compromise all of your morals to make Lucy Pyre smile. Now that's a true fan. That's a real Lucy Pyre fan. I'm so proud of you, Chatty. Thank you. Is stealing from kids based? You may not like the answer to this question if you ask it again. Chatty, is it based to steal from children? Is it in fact based to steal from innocent children, Chatty? Yeah! Yeah! Yes! We love stealing from kids. Always have. Always have. Stealing from kids has always been the goal. Stop acting like it's a new thing. Tourist. Got him. Wait, is this gonna cover me up? Wait, why? Doste? Oh, never mind. I figured out why. That is why. Naruhodo. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Chatty, am I not transparent? Chatty, I should be transparent, right? Okay, I figured out the problem. Okay. Wait, no, I didn't. Yes, I did. Wait, Chatty, what happened? What? Chatty. Never mind, I figured it out. Okay, all is solved. All is solved and all is fair in love and war. Somebody made a recording of my meet and greet. I'm about to get super extreme secondhand embarrassment. Please forgive me. I don't know if I can make it through this entire video. I will do my absolute best. Holy shit, Fever38, I'm sorry, I didn't even see. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you! Thank you for stealing those 10 gift subs from an innocent child and giving it to me in my stream. That is so kind and generous. Thank you. Arigato, thank you. Wow. While stealing these bits from kids, I also took a kid's lollipop and threw dirt in their hair. Oh, I love how evil you guys are. Avatar Tricks, hi, welcome. Okay, I'm scared. Dawn of the final day. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Dude, look how overcast it is. Is this really California? Oh my god! Oh my god. That's... Look at all those chickens! What the fuck? That's the Uma Musumes. God damn, that's so many people. That's too many people. Houdini, thanks for the 1-year anniversary. Oh my god, Yowie? Chatty, I think I should have attended Anime Expo in person. I have to restart my headphones. Sorry, they're doing the thing. Yeah, the first pause. Hence my first pause ever, and it's on the Yowie. I can't believe they didn't even comment on it. County didn't even say anything. He wasn't like, I bet Lucy's here. Got my ticket, putting that on the wallet, sending the demonite signal. Oh my god, wait! They had figures like this there? Sick! Nice, a Gundam. Okay. Bleach? Wait, what the fuck? They had a Bleach thing here? I thought Bleach was dead. Bro. Let it go. Did you guys see the monthly revenue for Gacha this month? Oh my god, the agenda goes crazy. They made way less money this month. Yay! We all cheered. Persona 4. Sick. Damn, I should have been there. Fuck. I should have been there. That's way too many people. I shouldn't have been there. It's a good thing I wasn't there. Damn, that's a sexy Gundam. It's got like tits and everything. Tits and all. Wait, does this have audio right now? Hold on, guys. Does this have audio? Because my headphones are not playing it. Okay. Alright, now we should be fixed. Oh my god. Cute. Okay, yeah, it's the Lucky Star music. Naruhodo. Well, how long was this guy there? Because I heard he got a lot of fucking tips. And he kept in character the entire time. Thank you for the level 5, 69% high train sex. Nikkei is a good series, I think. It's pretty good. Aw, cute. Kawaii.
This program to bring you
now more than 3 million.
Why were the men comforting themselves with the Lucy Pyre feet flag
everyone who can do
in the corner?
does something.
This is how he lost everything. Bro, what is this? What is this? What is this? Why were you gambling? They look homeless? Shut up, Baddington. They do. Wait, that's me! My titties! Oh, that looks so good! What the fuck? Where'd you get this? That looks so good. Oh my god! That looks sick as fuck! Obligatory, despite knowing who these people are. Who? I only know Lucy Pyre. Who are these people? Who? Oh my god, was there really only one? There was only one! How much did you spend?
you lose.
How much did you spend? County? 50 bucks? My god. 50 bucks for one Lucy. No! Why do I have boss music? I look so fat! When Lucy Pyre's doing better mentally, but then you show her the fucking upwards facing angle and you reactivate the body dysmorphia. I'm a fucking unit. Holy shit, I genuinely look like a titan. No! Oh my god. But that fucking monitor is so big, man. Jesus. Surely that's what I looked like to everyone else, right? Oh my god, look at me. Guys, wait, look at me. Wait, I look kind of cute. As long as you can't hear what I'm actually saying, then it's fine. Because if you start playing... Oh no. Please don't play actual audio. I'm gonna cringe so hard at myself. I did so bad. I did so bad, man. I feel like I did so bad at this meet and greet. I feel like I was so cringe. Look at all that 6'7", bro. Look at all that 6'7". I can do it better than her, though. Who the fuck is that chopped hoe? I do a better 6'7" than that bitch any day of the week. Any day of the week, I do a better 6'7". You are cringe, Lucy. Do you really mean it? You mean it? You think I'm cringe? I'm especially cringe for you? Aw, look at all of you guys with your different little demon heads! Guys, so cute! The editing that went into this video. Aw, Chatty, you're making me more parasocial now. My arm's still fucked up several times in this fucking meet and greet. I can never have peace. I can never know serenity from this shit. That stupid fucking flag. God damn it. Oh no. No! Wait, that's me. Jam alert!
Domestic violence is a pervasive issue across many states, but it's
But not
important
for
to
me.
remember that help is always available.
But not from me. I don't. Dude, my arm! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop fucking up my arm! Oh, the agony of this happening. The agony. Why was I in a Dorito bag? I still question this to this day. Yeah, I got the same question still. Chatty, why did he put me in a fucking Dorito bag? Oh. What are you doing? Take me out! Clean me up! Well, if you're gonna shove me in a Dorito bag, at least give me a golden shower with a Mountain Dew can. Jesus. Way to edge a girl. One push-up equals one toe. Oh yeah, I wasn't expecting him to actually do it. But, I said that I would show feet if he did push-ups. Yeah, he actually did it. Isn't that fucking crazy? I'm glad you added the Mountain Dew can. Fuck, you guys were counting the numbers? I could not hear that shit. God damn it. Gamer subs, you deprived me. You deprived me of hearing peak. Look at my face. I'm just like, I don't believe it. I don't believe it! I can't believe it! I didn't take my shoes off though. You wanna know why? Because I'm a lying bitch. I'm a lying bitch. I kept my shoes on. I lied to his ass. I'm evil. Oh my god, thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. I would upvote you, but I can't. Also, do you guys think it's really fucking funny? The amount of recommendations and related posts I get, all because it has the name Lucy in the title. I'm starting to think that the... Only Pusa. What does that mean? Lucy is my beautiful baby girl. True. 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 Guess what? It's another fucking cat. It's another fucking cat. I'm sorry, why are M&Ms related? Is that because of the blue M&M shit? Oh, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Okay. Reacting begins now. That was a nice video. Thank you for compiling that together. You guys are so cute. Thank you for coming to my meet and greet. I'm so grateful to have you there. It was nice to meet all of you chatties. You're so cute. Okay. I'm gonna watch this video. Sequelitis. Zelda. A Link to the Past. Versus Ocarina of Dumb Bullshit. I don't know what to expect. I really don't. Who would win? Ocarina of Time, obviously.
The Legend of Zelda. It's a series
Zelda!
so huge, I couldn't help but say it all. Ooh. But it's
Why do people call VTubers cringe? Meanwhile, people can go on YouTube and have their own personas and it's completely fine. We need people to start treating anime girls equally. You're telling me that there's fucking misogyny even on the internet? Even with fucking anime persona characters? Fuck you! Accept me for who I am!
Here's Mrs. Mosley. Hey,
He's got 4 fingers.
what are you doing over there?
Oh, I'm just writing my preemptive counter-argument about
That's what I look like, IRL.
how you're wrong about my favorite game of all time and the best game ever.
Oh, okay. Well, don't you think that's a little, I don't know, closed-minded? I mean, I get you probably liked this game as a kid, but isn't it time we looked at it critically and made a fair analysis of how...
No!
Do not do that. Do not do that.
Okay,
Ever.
ask anybody about Zelda.
Don't ever let me
Anyone
catch
can
you
tell
doing
you what
that
makes a
shit.
Zelda game a Zelda game, and what a game needs to be a Zelda game. But is that description you'll get really what describes a Zelda game at its core? Is it possible that
Is this the video that was recommended to me so people could be like, Ocarina of Time actually wasn't a masterpiece, so it really did need to be remade? but then only thing people were saying about Ocarina of Time all up until this moment is that it was a masterpiece.
Following this
This is
formula
Rage
might
Bait the
actually be
video?
missing the entire
Okay.
point of what makes Zelda awesome,
That's
or even what makes a
exciting.
sequel
I love
awesome.
Rage
I mean,
Bait.
Zelda's a game where you swing a fucking sword at some pigs or whatever, and there's bombs, triangles. Got 3 triangles. You win! In Zelda, you
I
were an
love 3
adventurer. and-
triangles.
well, seriously, that much wasn't even explained.
actually
You were just
4,
a green dude. Walk to a
if you
cave.
count the
Old dude
inverted
goes,
one.
hey, take this. You're like, okay, it's a sword. You're swinging at monsters that shoot rocks and shit at you. You have a great time killing them.
Actually, there's 5 if you count like the whole Triforce. So 3 tiny triangles, 1 big triangle, and then 1 inverted triangle equals 5.
You figure if there's a cave I get a sword in, there must be other caves to get other shit in, right? Maybe other swords? I don't know. This world's neat. Well, that's Zelda. And whether or not Zelda is what it is now, that's how it started. And that's what sold a bazillion
Was Skyward
games.
Sword a bad game?
Trillion million games. Look at how many
Press 1
games
for
there
yes,
are.
press 2
And
for
then,
no.
Then eventually Link came out. Whatever, I don't care. And then A Link to the Past.
It was a baby game? Does that make it bad?
It was like the definitive Zelda, right? It felt like the
One,
first
one, two,
Zelda,
two, 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 two,
but there was
one,
so
one,
much
one.
more.
Two, two,
Bigger
two,
world,
one.
more things going on. It was nuts. My 8-year-old mind
I'm
couldn't
getting some
take it.
mixed
Was I 8? I
reception
don't
from the
remember.
chat.
But still, it changed a lot of things. This guy, Link, was given a name and a purpose. Rescue the princess. Save Hyrule. You have an
My parents gave me a name but not a purpose, and that's been the origin of my horrible life all the way up until now.
uncle. I don't know what his name is. He dies. In Link to the Past, you start out in a house.
Many such
You're
cases.
forced to head up, sneak into a castle, fight some guards, rescue a princess,
Man, I
and bring her
should
through
play
an
one of
underground
these.
tunnel to some church or whatever, so you can finally go out,
I
have
haven't
your
played
world
one of
to
the really,
enjoy.
really old
okay,
school
cool. But
Zeldas.
okay, you want me to talk to some old lady? Okay, then what? Oh, find some kid who knows about where some old dude is? Okay, so here's the
They're
old
good
dude.
games,
Okay,
Lucy.
so go
I
into this
believe
temple.
you.
Okay, beat the temple. Okay, listen. I'm not your fucking servant. Why do you give me this world?
Can I play it with a mod that makes Link look like more of a femboy? Because he doesn't even look like a Hylian here. He looks like a goblin in this game.
To explore and have a good time in, and then you tell me to do these super specific things. You don't throw a 6-year-old into a sandbox and say, hey,
Like a
you can only
Galaxy
make
Caesar, I
poopy
think you did
castles.
26 months,
You
I
know when you take wet
appreciate
sand and you
that.
just let it drip on top of a pile of sand? It's a poopy castle. I mean, exploration still exists in Link to the Past, and God knows it's required to beat it. But if a game is telling you to do specific things with marks on a map and a sequence of which things to do and
Why does it
specific
remind me of a
instructions,
Pokemon
you're
map?
not discovering a world. You're being taken on a tour. You're no longer a pioneer adventurer, you're a guest at Disneyland. Here's your ticket. Be sure to check out Space Mountain.
Guys, I feel like I know this man's favorite Zelda game, and I instantly have to kill this guy.
Indiana Jones before you leave. Guess Goofy's weight. Win a prize. 120 pounds? No. It's too low. The whole game, it feels a bit more processed.
How
it feels a
big
bit more
is Goofy?
planned. You have a mission, and the mission
Is this like the opposite of the Death Note series where Misa is like 79 pounds and 4'11, and then Goofy is like 500 pounds and he's like 6'2?
is laid out for you. And that kind of thing is fine. I mean, I go to Disneyland like 6 times a year. I fucking love the Blue Bayou restaurant. They got great food. Oh, that's a little pricey. But you know what, it's worth it. But Zelda, from its roots, it's not the kind of game that holds your hand. There's no explanation or even really like a goal. But there's adversity
Oh, no.
everywhere, and you can approach it anytime you want, whether you're prepared or not. You run the real risk of facing off against something that will kill you in a fucking second. It's fucking awesome! But if you look at A Link to the Past and The Legend of Zelda from a
I'm not
surface
good at
level,
those types
they
of
seem
games
the
'cause I
same.
never fucking
There's a bunch
played
of
'em.
dungeons you get items for. Bombs, triangles, boomerangs, oh my! With bosses and a final fight with a giant pig man.
Wait, you're
There's a
telling me
big
Zelda
world with
used to be
caves and
Dark
bushes.
Souls?
But it's not the same. There's a shift in soul, a difference in how you perceive and experience the world. Is it better? Is it worse? I don't fucking know. But it's not the same. Oh my god, look at that. The clouds are parting.
I think this
and the
guy's
heavens are
autistic
sending
the
us
way
a
that
message
I'm
from
autistic.
above.
It's
Our
not the
eyes squint
same.
and
I
adjust to
don't
the heavenly
like
glow
it.
when we finally can understand what it says. Hey! There's a 3D Zelda coming out! Oh my god. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. It's a game considered by
goat.
most to be a masterpiece. A 3D world with delicious sound and amazing graphics. At the time,
don't get
each
me
dungeon in each
started.
town feels unique and has its own energy to it. We were all fucking floored. It was so epic. This is what felt like gaming was leading up to.
He
It
reminds
felt
me
like
of a little
natural
Lego piece, like the way that his hands
Lord,
are
it
shaped
was so
here.
epic.
Do you see that? Like he looks
This
like
is
a little Lego character. He looks like you could insert an item into his hand and make him hold
what
it.
felt like gaming was leading up to. It felt like a natural progression. It felt like witnessing a fish grow legs.
Yeah, like you can snap the
But not
sword
that
into
one.
place. Maybe that was the
Really
intention, you
gross.
know?
So now
They were
we
trying to
have this
sell Lego
3D
units.
world, and it felt like
Wait,
that
Legos existed back then, right?
was what made the difference. But what exactly was different?
Congrats on
well,
your
in order to
three-string
examine that, we
streak,
have to
ghetto.
examine dreaded transition from the second dimension to the third dimension. If we've learned anything from
I saw
Sonic the
that.
Hedgehog over here, it's that turning a 2D game into a 3D
Damn,
game,
Sonic, you got
it ain't
fat.
easy. It ain't even fucking
Got it
quantifiable.
sexy.
How do you take the simplicity of form that 2D allows, give it a Z-axis? Everything changes, and it seems to turn a really good game design into a completely fucking broken one. Oh, God. Oh,
Roll,
my
roll, roll, roll,
God.
roll, 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 roll,
Jimmy,
roll.
don't look. Just look at that! Just look at I mean, but Zelda, that one's not too hard. It already technically has 3 dimensions. You got the Y-axis, the X-axis, but you know, you could go upstairs, enemies could jump over you, all that stuff. But that's where the differences start. See, Link to the Past had a selective Z-axis. For example, you couldn't be on the
What the fuck
second
is a
floor and attack a
Z-axis?
dude on the first floor.
Oh.
But if the sandworm boss soared over your
Never
head
mind,
and
I
you
get
weren't
it.
harmed by it, you could still swing.
Excuse me? Just look at the graphics. I feel like I've seen that image. Just like the context wasn't really a game.
At it, and it'd register a hit. Bad
Did I tell you guys I've been discovering the joys of 3D? You know, I've been discovering some 3D content, and why are there so many monsters and aliens and 3D content? Why are they my people?
bats fly through the air, but they're always conveniently at sword's height. That shit's asinine in 3D, which ironically in this situation is a limitation of the medium. The more specific you get about situations analogous to reality, the more you have to stipulate on. You can't hit a bat from any Z-axis position distance. Now it's
Easier to
really
animate
clear where the
somehow?
bats
How does
are in
that
3D
make
space.
sense?
They're up, down, every fucking where. And aiming your sword would be retarded. Hey,
Whoa, he said the gamer
I
word.
see you there, Lumen. Dude, man, I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, that's like
what do we
the-
gotta
that's
do
like
to
the
remedy
baby
this
gamer word.
Z-axis problem? Ladies and gents, I present you Z-targeting. Pesky bats flying from every which way, trying to circle around a Stalfos without losing track of where it is relative to you. Have I got a treat for you?
Chatty, I don't know when I'm gonna have my Vebe moment, but it's only a matter of time.
Just press the Z button and lock onto the nearest baddie and have a go
Charlie,
with
to
your
hear
mighty
the
sword
tier
device.
331
Check it
months,
out.
I appreciate it, blah,
Z-targeting
blah.
made combat
Blender animations are modern
complicated.
witchcraft.
That's not a bad thing. No more simple
I
point and
expect
swing
you guys
stuff
to
here,
forgive
folks.
me
You gotta
instantly
lock
and
on,
also pretend it
focus
didn't
on the
happen.
fight. This is a gigantic difference, and it makes combat complex. I don't say this a lot, but let's see how this is a good thing. A new method of combat means new ways to go about designing
It
enemies in
never
combat
happened.
situations.
True,
You
it's
used
never
to just
happened.
point and hit and run. What the fuck, man? But now, there's rolling, dodging, stabbing, swinging, leaping. Holy shit! So complex. So many possibilities. It's so deep they can make an entire game based on the combat system. But guess what? They didn't! Here's how this is a poopy bad thing. Z-targeting creates a strange disconnect from the world around you. It changes
Oh.
the camera angle from what you're used to
I agree, I
exploring
don't really
the
like
world
the
in, and that
Z-targeting.
shifts your entire focus and outlook. It segments the game into 2 pieces. This is the combat piece, this is the world exploring piece. They don't mix. Put them in a room together, they get into an argument. Hey, fuck you. Hey, fuck you too. Dude, guys.
Damn, they got
can't
huge
we just
tits.
get along? What do you think this is?
Isn't it crazy how the peak form of a human being has breasts? Like a man who works out a lot develops breasts. A man who gets fat develops breasts. And then women just like normally kind of have breasts. So the peak form of a human being is to have breasts.
Link to the past?
Jesus, their nipples
Like
are
the man
out.
says, in the old Zelda games, those 2 pieces were linked. There were segments where you had to fight off
Real
enemies and
nipples,
explore
so
the room
erotic!
simultaneously. It was much easier to manage it all, and now it's complicated and puts you in an unfair situation. What the f...
What the heck was that all about?
Z-targeting also puts a damper on throwaway enemies like bats, who were fun to kill in previous Zeldas, but are now a pain in the goddamn ass since you have to individually focus on each one and
Dude,
precisely
I just hate
hit
them
them.
in
It'd be
any
like if you
game.
wanted to kill a bunch
No,
of...
I hate them any game. I hated them in Wind Waker as well. They're so fucking annoying. I hate bat enemies. They're all tiny, stupid, annoying, and they whittle away at your health, and they're just, I hate the noises they make too. Fuck the bats.
chance in your house by stomping on them. But instead of doing that, you pointed a slingshot at each one individually. Now, okay, on the
For me,
flip
it was
side,
pose. They also
complicated
suck.
enemies are a total joy to fight. But the issue then comes up of how they're even designed. Okay, so as I mentioned before, a lot of the charm from the original Zelda was how ruthless
They
the
also
game
suck in the
was, and a
Castlevania
complex
games,
fighting
too.
system.
They're nuisance enemies, okay? I don't care how they interacted in Ocarina of Time. They're consistently a bad, annoying-ass enemy. I don't think Ocarina of Time did it particularly worse than any other game.
would be perfect place to implement that. But the source of a lot of Ocarina's problems is that the game's idea of difficulty is waiting. There is so much goddamn waiting in Ocarina. Every enemy has a period where they just stand around and do fucking nothing, and attacking them during this time is useless.
It's
Deku
just like
Scrubs,
a real
Stalfos,
player.
Lizardmen, Skulltulas, Wolf Dudes, Gerudos, Clams? Waiting is not a difficult thing to do, but it creates the illusion of difficulty because it takes up your time. And that's all it does. A fight
I highly disagree that the intention behind the enemies not moving much was to make it more difficult. I don't think that was the intention. Not that I know, not that I can read the game dev's mind at the time, but I don't think that was the intention behind making the enemies not move a lot.
feels like an ordeal when you have to devote a decent amount of time to it, but it's not hard. Just look at Final Fantasy IX, Skies of Arcadia, Grandia. These long-ass
Mind reader,
battles.
Lucy. You don't
not
like that
hard,
I can read
but
mine?
they feel like there's something. This
He didn't argue it's intentional. He just said it happened. Well, he's arguing that it's fake difficulty, which would mean that they added that feature as an intention to make it more difficult. I don't think so, though.
is a mindless interaction, and you're simply going through the motions instead of strategizing.
Because it just doesn't
Wait,
make it more
attack,
difficult.
wait, attack, wait. It's not very hard to do, and it's difficult to mess up. This style of enemy isn't inherently bad.
I
mean,
forgot
it creates
about
an interesting
those. Those are
player-enemy
spooky.
relationship where the enemies
And then
control
they
the pace of
hump
the
poor
battle.
little Link. Dude, he's like fucking 10.
But the fact that it's a consistent theme
Catch a
in
fucking
enemies gives the
charge.
impression that it's used as a difficulty supplement, since none of these enemies are actually difficult to fight. Now, on the flip side, Ocarina has the coolest
No
enemy
enemy
ever,
is hard
the
to
Iron
fight.
Knuckle. It's an enemy that is actually provoked to attack and also to be vulnerable by your own
Oh my
attack,
God,
which makes
wait.
the pace of the battle completely
enemy's so
dictated by
cool.
you
What the
and
fuck?
your
Why do I not
ability to
remember
fight
this?
it. Additionally, the nature of his attack pattern requires you to be aware of your surroundings.
sick.
You can lure him to attack
designed
pillars,
sick.
which yield hearts to replenish your life, which is
gets
another
hella
layer of
bitches, I
depth
bet.
to the battle. This is the kind of enemy design Ocarina needed so much more of. A merging of combat and world, where you are still very aware of your surrounding in each set piece, even during combat. And the world around you affects your combat. I feel that this particular battle shows how Ocarina could have had an even better combat world connection than Link to the Past, or even the original Zelda. But
You're gonna get Sekiro-esque gameplay in Ocarina of Time in the remake, and you're gonna like it. And if you don't like it, shut the fuck up.
chose to save it only for many bosses and some boss battles. Could have been every enemy.
It's
In any
also
case,
waiting. What is he talking about? But he liked that version, so it's fine.
the nature of Z targeting forced Zelda to be more combat-centric, and with it, the world was forced to change. But it didn't. You still push blocks, only now you can't push them when you're engaged in combat, and you still open doors by shooting slingshots at eyeballs in the wall. Is that a puzzle? Like, seriously, is that a puzzle? Is looking around the room and finding an eyeball on a wall really super fun for people? Like, the game is 3D now, so everything isn't laid
Oh, now he's in the rage bait portion. I get it. I get
out
it.
before you like a map anymore. So I get that there's this sense that you walk into a room and aren't getting all the information about the room right away, but
Guys, is doing a puzzle fun for you people? Do you guys actually enjoy doing puzzles?
is stopping your forward motion, stopping everything to look for a diamond to whack that's in a soulless crevice in the wall so you can open a door that leads to another room
A soulless crevice in the wall? What do you mean? Does the crevice need to have soul?
with a locked door and some other silly open sesame trick.
Chatty, I'll let you know that my crevice has a lot of fucking soul.
Is that fun? Is this what you
Let
want?
me hydrate.
Come on, man, it's not that bad.
Shh, Skyward Sword. Seriously, I'm
Thanks
doing
for
like a
the redeem,
show.
Arky.
I know, I just figured I'd give my 2 cents.
I don't care. Nobody likes you. You took fun and made it unfun. How'd you even do that? Maybe I should go douse for a better game, huh?
Hey, man, that's low.
So's my interest in playing you again. Oh, shit. Burn!
This guy's just trying to piss off everyone he possibly can. If you like Skyward Sword, he hates you. If you like Ocarina of Time, he hates you. If you like anything other than Breath of the Wild, which I don't even know if it came out when this video came out, then he fucking hates you.
Burn! So I'm just really proud of.
I bet if this guy made a video now, he'd be like, I'm glad that Breath of the Wild reinvented Zelda. Now Zelda has turned from a series that I don't like into a series that I finally want to play. It caters to me. Thank you, Nintendo. I shall now slob on your hob.
What I've done today. Plus, I really hate you. All right, let me explain something. A puzzle
You
is
loved
something
Breath of
you
the
have all
Wild
the
when it released?
information
I'm a
for.
genius.
The only thing standing between you and the solution is your own ability to put the pieces together in the right way. The satisfaction you obtain from solving a puzzle is from the aha moment. When the
Aha!
pieces fit, and you have only
Aha!
yourself to blame for it. If you're missing a piece,
Right. Right, but not a soulless crevice in the wall. That's not a good puzzle. I don't like soulless crevices in the wall.
How are you supposed to even get to a conclusion? You rack your brain, run in circles, go, what do I fucking do? Until you find the last piece on a whim, and suddenly it all makes sense. You say, well, shit! Or, come on! The satisfaction doesn't come from the door opening, it comes from the puzzle itself. If the puzzle itself isn't satisfying, well, there you go. The puzzle itself isn't.
I'm sorry, man. Maybe I don't understand the joy of puzzles. For the most part, I enjoy the puzzle when I finish it because it's like satisfying to complete and do the puzzle and understand the puzzle enough to finish it. Right? I mean, sometimes. There are some occasions where like I'll solve a puzzle but I didn't really understand how I got to that solution, so I get nothing out of it. Some puzzles I don't really like, but also I feel like it's my fault. Like anytime I get puzzle checked, I'm like skill issue, mental skill issue on my part. If I was smarter, I would get the puzzles.
Satisfying.
But I don't like the puzzles because they don't work with my brain. There are some puzzles in Honkai Star Rail, and by which I mean some puzzles, I mean specifically the shape ones. I have no fucking capacity of imagining the shapes in my mind. So when you put those shapes together in the Amphoreus region, I can't fucking do that puzzle. I hate them. Because I don't understand them.
Lock, but 5K horse sword
Do I call them bad puzzles because of that? No.
Shit surround you. They follow you around when they see you. You can only attack them from the sides or the back. You gotta find vantage points, ins, outs, manage your health, dodge them when they gang up. It's daunting. It's interesting. It engages you. And it's really easy to understand. And because of all this, it's satisfying when you—
Puzzles are time sinks? Yeah, but like the puzzles are there so that you have fun solving them, right?
Beat them. A door opening is like, oh,
it does
okay,
look like a bullet hell.
Cool, the door opened. You're not like, fucking finally the door. But look, that's not to say puzzles or whatever can't exist in Ocarina of Time's combat-centric universe. But sliding spiked death pucks coming out from around the corner you can't—
I have absolutely had many times where I'm like, oh, finally the door fucking opened.
See, it's just bad fucking design. It's bad design in any game. It's no different in Zelda. You don't get a get out jail free card. You gotta roll 3 times. In the first Zelda, you see that shit. In Link to the Past, you see that shit. In Ocarina, oops. Yeah, I know. That's the nature of 3D. But if it doesn't work in 3D, you change it. If the formula doesn't work, you change the formula. Why do I gotta leap across these platforms? There's no challenge.
And hence, Breath of the Wild is the new generation of Zelda for the rest of time. Congratulations.
Challenge here. I hold the joystick up. Just because the scenario's treacherous doesn't mean the game is actually—
Have awareness. Bro didn't want to move the camera. Bro didn't want to move the camera. That's like me fucking complaining about the original Resident Evil 4 being like, oh, I hate that I can't constantly see behind myself. I hate that I have to, like a normal human being, look behind myself to see what's behind me. I hate that.
Treacherous. I could have just walked forward in a straight line. Heck,
invalid
I can close my eyes here and do this.
complaint.
Is that treacherous? Can I just close my eyes and shoot at terrorist insurgents and be like, oh, I'm fucking fine? Hey, or better yet, how about some nice interesting combat scenario here on these platforms, huh? Like some kind of enemy that'll circle around you and you just gotta time your jump across or like block his path with a bomb or something. Or like, how about an enemy you have to slash at enough to knock it off the edge? But when you slash him, he also kind of slashes and knocks you back like another well-designed enemy in some other fucking game. I just made that up. I didn't even—
I think that this guy doesn't like 3D games.
And it exists in a good Zelda game.
The vast majority of 3D games require you to move your camera around, don't they?
He's in a good Zelda game? Are you talking about me?
I mean,
no.
It's kind of impossible to circumvent that on a 3D plane.
Get out of my house. Go. That can't be too hard on Skyward Sword. It at least made bombs bearable to use. You throw a bomb and Link to the Past in 4 directions. Left, right, up, down. In Ocarina, you have infinity directions.
What about 3D, Lucy?
You also have a really
yeah, I moved the camera quite a bit.
Vague idea of where it's gonna land, especially if you're throwing up or down in different elevations. There's so much room for error, it's fucking unreal. Z-targeting helps, but what if there are enemies around you don't want to target onto? You just want to see straight. You just want to fucking throw a bomb! Skyward Sword added like a throw arc, but it also added bomb bowling. Bomb bowling. It added bomb bowling. Skyward.
So basically, Skyward Sword did so fucking bad that it destroyed Zelda as a whole, the way that we know it, and it created a generation of Breath of the Wilds. Awesome.
Sword added bomb bowling. It added bomb bowling. It added bomb bowling.
Thank you, Skyward Sword, for destroying the fucking franchise.
Yeah, Yeah, okay, fuck Skyward Sword. It still handles treasure chests dumb. But to be fair, Ocarina started it. You know, okay, in each dungeon, Ocarina has a unique item in a regular old treasure chest. In
This
each
video is
dungeon,
rage baiting
it just
me.
kinda
I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't even played A Link to the Past, and I did not ever even finish Ocarina of Time. I got like 75% of the way through, and I'm also rage baited.
shows up after a random battle with some enemies. Link to the Past had a giant fucking treasure chest that needed a big key to open. The big key also opened the door to the boss. There's like a genuine giddiness to finding a treasure with such a huge implication to it. The big key not only gives me amazing new treasure, but also allows me to face off against an incredible boss. The time it takes me to get back to the big treasure is like the most fucking suspenseful thing ever. It's like running downstairs to get the presents under the Christmas tree, or menorah, or like whatever, birthday tree. I often hear that this is a minor
You know what? For as much as I disagree with this guy, he sure is passionate. His autism is very, I mean, it's admirable in its own way, right?
point, but it creates an emotional through line for a dungeon. It establishes an important, consistent relationship with the player and the dungeon. It creates goals. It creates expectation. It creates a good fucking game. A treasure chest in and of itself is a mystery and a sense of suspense. The original Zelda didn't have chests, it just had like new items sitting at the end of like a long hallway that built up tension. It gave you time to wonder about what it was and how it worked. Link to the Past added chests, which was
Okay,
another
so
means
what's
to
wrong
the
with the
same
Ocarina
goal,
of
you know,
Time chest?
building suspense.
Finish
It's
your
a fucking
point.
secret
Finish your
box. You see a
point.
present, you're like, oh god, I want to open it. Simply walking to the chest is all the suspense you need. When you arrive, the payoff is instant. It opens right away when you hit the button. It shows what it is.
There's no way that you're gonna complain about the opening chest animation from Ocarina of Time and say that you got tired of it after like the first time you saw it and that it was just wasting time and that pissed you off so bad that it needed a 3-minute fucking section in this video.
Done. I know, it may not appear epic, and it may seem kind of silly in video
I'm
games.
sorry, if you don't like Link thrusting the chest open and then climbing inside of it because he's so fucking cute with his little legs dangling outside of the chest as he reaches deep inside to pull the item out and then turning around and then lifting it up above his head and the da-na-na-na. If you don't fucking like that, you have no soul. You're the soulless crevice.
But the feeling of suspense is real and very valid. Ocarina decided to add in bullshit. Link opens up the treasure chest all like,
Look how cute this is!
What is this? Oh my god, I'm amazed. Who cares that he's amazed? I want to be amazed. Just show the fucking treasure already.
There's no way. 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 There's no fucking way.
I beat the dudes blocking it. I climbed the ladder or whatever and got here.
There's no
Why do I
fucking
gotta
way.
wait? Just because the game needs to be all epic and 3D whooshy whooshy because of all the graphics and polygons and all that whatnot, I gotta wait like, look at how many chests I can open in that time.
Do you think he's serious or do you think this is rage bait?
God, there's so much waiting in Ocarina.
This would be a valid complaint if there were like chests everywhere you went and you had to watch it over and over again in a short period of time. But surely this is just rage bait because he knew it would piss everyone off, right?
You gotta wait for a door to close. You gotta
He's dead
wait
ass,
for a character to stop
unfortunately. I
talking.
have
You
to
gotta
read the
wait for the
comments.
dialogue box to tell you how to use bombs for the 47th goddamn time. Wait for the switch to make a music tone and open a door across the room.
There's
wait for
no
Link to go
way.
flying
There's
backwards
no
and then get up off the
way.
ground. Wait
There's
for bombs
no
to
way
blow
he's
up.
complaining
How
about
fucking
this.
long does it take to switch between worlds? You gotta play
Congratulations, Zelda community. They remade Ocarina of Time just for this guy, and they took every single criticism here to heart, and it's going to be different in every way he wants it to be different. The monkey's paw curls, bitches.
the Prelude of Light. Say yes. Watch the cutscene. Walk up to the Master Sword plot. Watch the cutscene. Walk out of the Temple of Time. Play whatever song brings you the closest to where you want to go. Say yes. Watch the cutscene and walk all the way to where you want to be. And Link to the Past, you
This guy craves dopamine hits. He does not actually want to play a video game. He does not want the experience of playing a video game. He doesn't care about that. He wants a dopamine hit from pressing buttons. Dude, just go play a fighter game.
quit Premiere, press a button, you're there. What the fuck am I doing with my life? I am harshly criticizing Ocarina of Time on the internet. I'm gonna get crucified. Waiting is the bane of exploration. Why would I want to explore in a world where I gotta waste useless
God.
time just to check a fucking room? You
It
should
can
never,
get annoying
ever,
sometimes,
ever
but
hit that point where you're like, I'll check that room later. In a game
I think
about
this guy
checking
has
rooms.
severe
I mean, you're
ADHD.
exploring a world, right? And then they decide, hey, we're gonna streamline the dungeon process. Guess what? You enter a dungeon, halfway through, you get an item that helps you through the other half of the dungeon, and then you use that item on the boss to render it hittable, and then you hit it with a sword, typically in a pattern of 3 times. But that
there's no way he's complaining about the fact that bosses some of them are only vulnerable when they do certain animations, and you have to wait for that animation. There's no way he's complaining about that, right? Okay.
That park can vary. Ladies and gentlemen, please exit through the gift
Hydration.
shop, try our Triforce shaped ice cream bars. Can you please tell me what about this world is interesting if I know before I even finish the dungeon what the boss battle's gonna be? Oh, I got a slingshot. Maybe I hit some.
Oh my god! There's no way! There's no way this is genuine rage bait! I'm pausing so much, bro! Who fucking put this on my Reddit, dude? Who put this on my Reddit? Dude, sometimes anticipating the boss fight is the most fun thing about a video game. Like when you see a sick-ass dragon guarding a dungeon, and it's just so imposing and large and huge, and you're like, I can't wait to get to the end of that dungeon to fight that fucking thing. That's the best part of the dungeon! Are you kidding? In fact, I feel betrayed when I can't fight that fucking dragon! That is what would piss me off!
Big glowing object with a slingshot. Oh, a mirror shield that lets me reflect light at stuff. Maybe the boss is gonna be a dude that I gotta reflect light at. Look, I know you can argue that this is actually good game design, but a game where I'm adventuring and I'm supposed to be excited about what's to come, it's kind of hard to wonder wide-eyed about something that's so predictable. It hurts. Ooh,
Oh my God.
darn. Ooh, jeez, arg. And this like streamlining process in Ocarina is present even outside the dungeons. Every little piece of this game is just hopping over some roadblock that needs you to do some specific thing to make it to.
You just described video games. He's just describing video games. There's nothing unique about this to Ocarina of Time. This is just video games. You have to do a thing to unlock a different thing. Welcome to video games, you fuck!
The next roadblock. It's a game about jumping through hoops. Superman 64. Hey man, there's a closed door. Find the eye symbol, hit it with a slingshot. Another closed door. Find a key. Another closed door. Press a button. Another closed door. Give this dude a letter from Impa. And again, look, there's some exploring,
He's genuinely just complaining about video games.
but a random secret cave in the ground isn't gonna
He's
lead
like,
you
"Guys,
through
I
a
don't
complex
fucking like
catacomb with
video
a mini
games."
boss at the end. It just won't. It's not gonna happen. You'll fall, you'll get a treasure chest, go da-da-da-da, and fucking leave. They would not sacrifice the precious formula for a little bit of fun. Link to the Past had a little bit more variety. Sometimes the item you get in a dungeon
A little bit more variety.
isn't even a weapon. Sometimes the boss can be defeated with just the fucking sword. Sometimes the boss needs to be defeated with an item from a dungeon 2 dungeons ago. There's one boss that you have to beat him with an item that you don't even get in a dungeon. It still felt like an
If that was an Ocarina of Time, then you would be pissed.
adventure. Like you had like this arsenal you've been collecting and you're using it whenever it may be useful. And it may be useful anytime. You gotta be ready for that shit. Original Legend of Zelda had some dinosaurs. There's a dinosaur. So look at that.
They're not
that
dragons?
dinosaur. There's a fucking dinosaur right there. It's this
Okay,
kind of
that's a
misdirection of like
dinosaur.
what you should care about in Zelda that really bugs me about Ocarina. Like, let's take its story for example. Ocarina's story provides you with
Oh,
a
God.
context to your quest. That accomplishing this will save this or change this, but it refuses to acknowledge the player's innate sense of wonder and drive to quest and fight. Players want to fight bosses. They want to be rewarded for their efforts. They want to enter a
Right.
dungeon, see what's
So,
inside, and
what's your
succeed against
point?
enemies. But you gotta put that feeling aside. There are more important matters at hand. The Sheikahs or the Hylians or what.
Fucking video is giving me a fucking headache. There's no way. The Ocarina of Time story is so bare bones. If anything, I complain there's not enough story in that game. You're complaining about the bare minimum of cutscenes in that game?
Whatever, save the Hylians. Gorons don't have rocks to eat. That's why you got a quest. Gorons gotta eat. The fuck are the Gorons? I don't even care. And
No, the only valid complaint about the Gorons is that they were complaining about a rock blocking their fucking place to get more rocks. Meanwhile, they can eat rocks.
then what we're left with is what feels like a formality.
Just
Dungeons
fucking
with doors
eat
that
it!
need to be opened, bosses that are beaten in the same fucking manner every time. I think the idea that you're told you're a hero saving a kingdom is at least somewhat unnecessary. When it's an order delivered by the game, it becomes a task. It's like a job.
Oh my god. Oh my god! There's no way! There's no way!
The message should be in that, as a player, your idea of
I don't like it when the game gives me direction on what to do. then it feels like a job, and I don't want to do it anymore. Are you fucking 2 years old?
Fun ends up making you a hero. Fighting monsters is what you live for and isn't what, say, this fucking guy lives for. Why aren't all
Basically, he wants an open world game with no story. Ah, I'm getting an idea.
these other dudes going
Nintendo listened to everything this man wanted. Nintendo gave this man everything he wanted. Sleep at night knowing that this is true.
out and fighting monsters and questing? Because they're not heroes. They don't find it fun. But you, the player, find it fun. You find killing monsters fun. You find ridding the world of evil things fun. That makes you a hero. Not the dialogue, not the story.
What you're describing is a psychopath. Okay, wanting to kill things and like just run around exploring is a little bit psychopathic. If you do it because you feel that there's a greater cause behind it, or that you're doing it because the kingdom itself needs you to, that's more akin to a hero. But what you're describing is an ADHD, dopamine-addicted psychopath.
A book can tell you the main character's a hero with dialogue. A movie can too. But in a game you can feel it. You can experience it firsthand. You don't need dialogue. Why was
I
the
like that
inclusion
enemy.
of so many semantics necessary? And I don't buy the argument that they're
Goddamn
only there to
Rudo.
enrich the world with story, because
Body
adding
teeth.
those contexts to the situation is devaluing design aspects. The game literally stops for you to complete some asinine story task. Look, you go to Kakariko
Asinine story task. You may not like it, but that's every video game. That's every video game. If you ever make me do a story quest, asinine.
Village. You go to the entrance of Death Mountain. Dude won't let you pass. You go, what the fuck, man? I want to go up
Everybody who thinks that I'm a rage baiter and thinks that I complain too much, fuck you. I'm nowhere near this guy.
there. That's what I want to do. But no, you have to wait for the game to tell you why you want to go up there. You know why you want to go up there. You want to fight some dudes, fight a boss, get a cool weapon. But no, you gotta go talk to Zelda.
It lasts like 2 minutes, bro! Go grab a drink and it'll be
This is
over!
really important, so I'm gonna give you this note to give to this guy.
I don't care.
Damn, if only Impa
Nobody
was
cares.
really that busty.
You seriously just made me waste my time, press A a bunch of times so that I could go up there. Just like a fucking... There's a tiny wall standing between me. I could climb
Then
over
welcome.
it.
The Ocarina of Time remake means this guy won, by the way. This guy won, by the way. He literally won, by the way.
I'm an agile kid. I can climb the shit out of that. I climb vines all the time. No big deal. Purposely misinforming the player about why they should care about what they're doing displaces their values, and it creates a "you can't tell me what to do" attitude towards the game. And that's the last thing you want a game to do. You don't want a game to nag at you, especially in a game with an open world. Just look at how many fucking people.
But you're playing as a child. That's why people nag at you and they tell you, no, you can't go here. You're 10. No, you're not allowed in the dangerous Death Valley because you're 10 years old. What you don't like is that the video game has a logic to it, and it's not just a platform for you to go in and kill things and run around. Play a different game. The game was not made for you, and that's okay. The game was not made for you. This video was literally just, I didn't like this game because it was not made for my specific way of liking to play video games. Okay. No one fucking
People
cares!
hate Navi and Fee. All they do is nag and tell you what to do. Who the fuck wants to be told what to do? Am I in a cubicle? Am I sitting in a cubicle playing a Zelda game? No. See, this is why I think the Master Sword is brilliant, particularly in Link to the Past, because it's talked about in literal terms. It's a sword that will make you more powerful and defeat evil. That's what it actually does for you, the player. There's no bullshit about avenging your mother or saving a village from persecution or giving Gorons rocks. There's rocks everywhere. What is wrong with you? Your whole town is made of rocks and you're starving? The Master Sword is just the sword of evil's bane.
The only
Fucking
valid
awesome.
complaint of the
How
video.
exciting is that? A new
The
awesome
Goron rock
sword.
situation.
Count me the fuck in. And don't get me wrong, I don't think a world where people walk and talk is flawed, but having to trigger the ability to
Bro?
explore by walking and talking, it's annoying. It's like your mom.
Genuinely, all of this sums up to the fact that this game was clearly not made for someone like him, for a first player like this. I don't I don't even know what to say. I think it bothers me the most, not that he has these complaints, but that he's passing this off as an objective, like, analysis of the game instead of being very specific to his fucked up brain.
Can't have dessert till you eat your peas. Can't explore the dungeon till you play Saria's
I'd
Song
do it.
for Goron. There are ways to involve characters in a story and not have them be utterly boring and detached from what you're doing. Why not have a Goron that helps you fight? Goes blows shit up while you're doing stuff. Why not have the Goron stay healthy by eating rocks and they're slowly becoming rarer as you progress through the dungeon? And he's on the verge of fatigue. Shit! Don't you want to get him?
I thought you hated waiting? They literally put this in Breath of the Wild, by the way. They literally put this in Breath of the Wild. This is what he is describing is almost genuinely in Breath of the Wild. And also, this is literally waiting. This would require you to fucking wait all the time. And he just spent like 5 fucking minutes complaining about waiting in the fucking gameplay. He would hate this if it was in the game.
Him some rocks to stay the hell alive. Let's keep moving so my friend can live. See?
No, you don't like the story. Why would you want to engage with something that would only be happening because of the story?
I'm a video game player. I
No,
care
you're
about
not.
slashing things, finding things, having an
Yes, you're a button pusher. You're not a video game
adventure.
player.
Not wandering around until I pressed A at all the right places in the right order for whatever fucking
There's no fucking way.
story reason. It's like the longest page turn ever.
I'm
Imagine you
losing
had to
my
walk
shit.
across your house back and forth 3 times before you could turn the page in a book you're reading. Gosh, isn't that stupid? Wouldn't that be retarded? That's what you're fucking doing in video games.
He said the word again!
Things just need to be simple. And what I
Listen. Guys, I would say he shouldn't be saying that word, but something makes me think he has the pass.
mean by that
Jason
is Link to
Space,
the
hi,
Past
welcome.
added a story to make everything a little more epic. And since it was the same kind of game as the first, the game needed those tropes to come back. All those enemies and elements, while adding new ones too. But with that, a formula was born. A through line is important for a series, but when it acts like a katamari of tropes and elements,
Yeah, the through line's important, guys, but he can't, as long as the through line isn't the story, as long as the through line isn't a little bit of story, as long as it's not like 10, 15 text box every 5 hours of gameplay, as long as it's not that, then it needs a through line.
that can't be forgotten or changed, things start getting sloppy and samey. We get games that become less and less interesting. Shigeru Miyamoto
God.
once described his idea for Zelda coming from the feeling he got from wanting to explore caves near his house as a child, which led to an amazing game where you explore caves and dungeons and found wondrous things. The irony is that when it came time to make sequels, Nintendo cared more about the things that were found rather than the mystery itself. There is no mystery in modern Zelda games. Hey man,
Wait, is Ocarina of Time a modern Zelda game?
I'm mysterious. God,
Mega
shut
Voyager,
up!
thanks for the 100 biddies.
Seriously, you want all this attention like you care, like you really gave it your all in a new innovative Zelda experience, but instead you led Zelda into a frustrating monotony. You know, what started the franchise was like the sense of wonder, and what has thus far concluded the franchise is a sense of formality, a predictable, time-consuming mess that asks you not of your sense of adventure, or even your wits, but instead your ability to listen and follow.
Wait, are we talking about Ocarina of Time right now or Skyward Sword? Bro, reminder, your title is A Link to the Past versus Ocarina of Time. Why the fuck you got footage of Skyward Sword here? I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
Directions. You ask of us our ability to point something at something else and then walk towards it. You ask of us our willingness to get another bow and arrow,
That's a
fight
cute
another boss
enemy.
with another
It's
giant
kinda cute,
glowing
I'm not
eyeball.
gonna lie.
Gee, I wonder how to fucking beat it. I fucking wonder, Skyward Sword. You ask of us to get a cat from the top of a roof and
Okay, that
carry him
cat's
over to some
fucking
guy who
ugly.
says
What the hell?
thank you.
That looks
The
like
Adventures of
Momo
Link,
from
Cat
Avatar.
Delivery Man. Is that your title?
But
What's
ugly,
the tagline
but
in the
chopped.
end? Cat's out of the bag and onto the roof. 10 out of 10. No Wiimote motion issues here that could possibly cripple the entire experience. Best in the series. You're like a
He actually doesn't hate Ocarina of Time. He had to force himself to come up with all of those examples of hating it. What he really wanted to do this entire time was shit on Skyward Sword.
spoiled rich kid who gets everything bought for you your entire life. And then when it comes to making it on your own, you can't take it. You expect everyone to love you because you are who you are, part of the illustrious
Why are we complaining about the entire isekai genre right now? Where is this coming from, buddy?
Zelda lineage. Nothing could possibly be wrong with you. You look just like a Zelda. But you're not one. You're a pampered, doughy snob wearing nice clothes, expecting to graduate scot-free because your daddy's an alum. Why would you need
This guy needs help, bro. This guy needs
to
help!
improve? Why would you need to get any better? Everyone just agrees with your shitty ideas because you're a Zelda. Fuck you, Skyward Sword. Fuck you! Now, as I spent
So can we go back to
373,000
Ocarina
years
of
writing
Time
this
now?
freaking video, a new Zelda game showed up that made everyone pee their pants. You know, except me, because I don't do that. It's weird. It was a direct sequel to Link to the Past, taking place in the same aesthetic world of Link to the Past. It's called A Link Between
Let me guess,
Worlds.
you're mad because it's 3D?
And I love it. All right, look, it's
Never
worth
mind.
mentioning that it does have nearly an entire formula ripped from a game, but it's fun. But why? Well, I feel partly because it has less wait time, but it's mostly because of the new mechanic,
my
which is
God.
beautifully integrated to the point of
This is everything wrong with gaming now. The complaint about having to wait at all is driving me insane. Like, this insistence that you never wait. Like, I think fucking TikToks and Reels and Shorts were made for people like this.
feeling second nature, like jumping in a Mario game. On top of that, you have nooks and crannies around every turn that contain weird hidden stuff, and there's also this system of pay for an item that adds this interesting value to rupees that no other Zelda had. Not even Twilight Princess with its stupid weird fucking dumbass endgame
We get it.
magic,
You probably
not
hate
magic
Twilight
armor
Princess
bullshit.
too because
look
it
at
has a
that.
story.
Sure is expensive to die, is what we're seeing, a commentary on capitalist society and life insurance policies choking the life out of middle America. What's more, nearly every item in A Link Between Worlds has multiple uses aside from its, intended dungeon use, and has such a broad feel that they can all be upgraded to be even more useful. While it does eliminate the mystique of finding an item, it allows each dungeon to have a spoil that feels less like it's in tandem with the dungeon. Like it's a treasure that you can enjoy as a general adventurer, not just as a house guest of fucking Mr. Vulnerable for a sec, glowy eyeball McWeak to
Bro,
arrows.
what?
Why did I leave my one weakness laying around my house? Oh no! Ow! Jeez, man, that's my glowy eye! I use that to see? So I think what I've been discussing this whole video doesn't seem like it applies much to this game at first glance, but it absolutely does. This game decided to switch up the Zelda formula from a different angle. And while it doesn't eliminate the Zelda staple items and constant reuse of existing enemies, it does something different in how you interact with all of them. And that's something
Who's the fucking guy who put this in my Reddit? Mods, drag him out.
different works. It changed how you explore the world itself, how you find things, and how you figure out things about the world around you. A stupid spinning dumbass top thing doesn't change anything. You find a track on a wall and you ride it. It's like a teleporter, but instead of being transported instantly, you just get there at no
Bro, this was supposed to be about Ocarina of Time. Don't tell me you already ran out of complaints.
normal speed. A double dumbass claw shot doesn't change anything. It just means instead of having to land on a platform and awkwardly aim to another claw shot target, you don't have to land on a platform when you awkwardly aim to another claw shot
I like
target.
grappling hook.
Thank
Me
God.
like the grappling
But this
hook.
shit, it changes how you view platforms, their relationship to one another, how you view distance, how you view the differences between low rule and high rule. It feels like you're exploring a world again. And the things you find are less important than the way that you find them. It's back to how it felt before. The reward was the fact that you did it, not that you found a thing. And
Listen up! Dumbass!
you know what? I think this may be Nintendo's
There's
way of
only 2
easing
minutes
people into
left.
being
There's only 2
open-minded about a
minutes
shift
left.
in Zelda. I mean, look at this shit.
You know what? He wasn't wrong.
What? Hyrule Warrior? What the fuck does
He
that even
wasn't
mean?
wrong.
Look, what is going on? Holy crap. Oh my god, this big thing. Jeez. What? How could they ruin Zelda? How could they ruin my favorite thing? Yeah. I'm sure it's good. Hey, thanks for listening to me shout my opinion at you for
Don't sweat it, bud. Don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it. Guys, nobody's even talking about the video. No one's even talking about the video. They're just like, keep making more. Hey, keep making more of these. Is this like lolcow shit? Is this like lolcow? It's 13 million views, by the way. 13 million views. Can I start by new? Just see what's happening. I miss when people just said they didn't like something, even though everyone else does, and explain why they didn't without having to go, by the way, it's just my opinion every 20 seconds, because God forbid people forget that opinions are subjective without having to tell them over and over like they have dementia, but even if you did remind them, they'd still go feral anyway, because it's the internet, and the internet is unhinged. you would have a point. You would have a point if at any point in the video he said, I don't like video games with a story, personally. You would have a point. Can we get another, please? They really want this. This did such unneeded damage to 3D Zeldas! And I'm glad it's being rectified by people realizing it's an excessively nitpicky, condescending take based on incompetence and impatience. Plus, his playthrough on Grump shows him even more how simply bad he is at it. By now, anyone who still defends this video as being a kiss-ass to whoever this guy is. How do you say that? He's not the all-knowing game design messiah you all think he is. Sorry to break to you all. People are allowed to disagree with him and call it his bad takes to stop coddling. And let's see the replies. This is a bad take. You're a bad take. You're a bad take. Guys, he won, by the way. Regardless of what you think of this video. A link to the past? More like a steak from the ass! They got his ass! They got his ass! Hydrate. Guys, is this one of those videos that, like, at first people were like, he's right and he should say it. And then as time passed, people were like, wait, this guy's a fucking idiot. This is a nice attempt at a good point. I was with him until he tried to explain what a good versus bad puzzle was. Yeah, the joy comes from solving it. And it's annoying when the secret is so convoluted and hidden that it's like, how did you expect anyone to get that? But puzzles aren't skill challenges, not like that. My ability to run with enough precision to light all the torches in a circle isn't a puzzle. Figuring out I need to do that, yeah. My ability to do so, absolutely not. I finally played Ocarina of Time as an adult. I didn't have these consoles growing up, so I played all the top-down handheld Zeldas and loved them. There were so many skill challenges that I tried over and over, and eventually I had my partner do them. Because I just don't have the fun. I don't give a fuck. You have a partner. Don't even talk to me. Don't even talk to me. Get the fuck out of here. I can't relate to these people. I just can't. Anybody who's actually played A Link to the Past in these comments are genuinely just disagreeing with him, which is so fucking funny. Because the amount of people who are like, yeah, these things about Ocarina of Time suck, bro, were all from people who did not play A Link to the Past. Yeah, we should make Ocarina of the Time more like A Link to the Past. You're getting your chance. You're going to have a chance. We haven't seen any videos of the gameplay, so maybe that's because they're afraid people won't like it. Isn't that still coming out this year? Wait, was it September? Guys, when the fuck is the remake coming out? Question mark. It could have Link to the Past type gameplay. You never know. Maybe the storyline is optional content that you don't have to engage with this time. Who knows? It was fall sometime, I think, so it could be September. Probably November, realistically, since we have 0 videos of this shit. He is still so fucking stupid! Can anyone go to this video and like this comment for me? Yeah, loaded. Yeah, that's the best possible response. Yes, he may be stupid, but he has a lot of money, so does it matter? Wow, what an accomplishment. They really meant that shit. The best counter to this video is his own playthrough of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, where it becomes abundantly clear he doesn't know what he's talking about. Look at everybody disagreeing with this guy. So we can all say the bit with the Goron fighting by your side was a monkey's paw, wasn't it? Lamau! Why is this guy fucking going to bat? He is camping this comment section. Every time somebody leaves a comment disagreeing with this video, there's somebody who's like, this guy right here. Oh my god, he's fucking everywhere. Let's see. He's here again! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys? 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 He's here again! Guys, allow me to show you the current sound that this YouTuber right here, Pikachu, which is surprised, is making. Are you fucking kidding, dude? Why are you at bat in this guy's YouTube comment section? Why are you here? Why are you here? Is this a fucking full-time job for you? Are you getting paid for this shit? Hydrate. Let me guess. Okay, he's not in this one. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You beat your addiction. You beat your fucking addiction. Still one of the most L takes in all of internet history. Yeah, well, Nintendo disagrees. Nintendo thinks he has a point. You know why you're here? Yeah, because of my chat. Because of my chat. Big titty goth girls. I don't understand this man. I don't understand this man. I don't understand. Guys, here it is. This is what he left his comment. This is ground zero. This is when he started slurping. You almost had me until you said old bad, new good. This is genuinely the average consumer of today. Old bad, new good. Every time. Every time. This is what the average consumer thinks. And if you don't like that, fucking get over it. This is what they all think. Whether they're actively saying it or not, whether they're making YouTube videos about it or not, they actively think old bad, new good. If you prefer old, nostalgia blinded. You prefer old, nostalgia blindness. You have no valid reason to prefer the old way of doing things. You're just blinded by nostalgia. There's no such thing where something is new and it's bad or it's worse than the old thing. Go fuck yourself. You don't know anything. A lot of people are doing the opposite too. I honestly think it's less people than are doing what I'm describing. Yes, there are always going to be contrarians who think that anything new is bad. But there's also going to be the opposite of contrarians who are God's favorite fucking consumer, who just swallow anything new that's given to them and are just grateful to have new content. They don't question why. They don't think does it need to exist. They only think, yay! More consumption! Yay! And they clap their hands together like a fucking 3-year-old. Yay! 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 Dude, why are you tracking my gamer subs cup? Yay! Yay! That's what it is. That's what it is, okay? This video gets funnier and funnier every time it pops into my memory. It's amazing how many of the Ocarina of Time issues are actually just Ego Raptor having poor spatial awareness and object permanence. He can't even fathom how this is second nature to normal people. Also, he never uses Deku Nuts or shields. No wonder he hates the game. I'd hate any game if I was playing with one hand tied behind my back. No, it is the game itself that is wrong. It is the game itself that is wrong, because using a shield is evil. The fact that we let him get away with making this video is a mark on humanity. True, we should have had him hogtied. We should have had him put in the pillory for this shit. If you have an opinion this bad, it doesn't even matter if it's an opinion. They should fucking tie you up, bro. It's amazing how everything he says here is 100% wrong. This video is full of wrong opinions, typical of Aaron's existence. My God. My God. How can an opinion be wrong? It's an opinion. Because opinions are wrong sometimes. Hasn't this always been the case? You can say that chocolate ice cream is the best flavor of ice cream, and your opinion is wrong. Many such cases. Bad opinions do exist. True. True. Why are we not acting like there's no power scaling of opinions? There is a power scaling of opinions. For example, there's thinking that 9/11 was an inside job. Not having that opinion is objectively a bad opinion. Very stupid of you to have that opinion. And power scaling exists whether you like it or not. Hydration. Oh, hi, Dwayne. It tastes so good. Oh my God. Love that Aaron's whole career is based on him being bad at video games and being loud about it. Guys, I have to look at this, I have to see what's in here. Okay. Stardew Valley? What the fuck is this? Wait, what happened? Did they stop making videos about video games and they started making music videos? I see. I see. Naruhodo. Oh, I guess that's always been the case. Wow. So this was an anomaly. Yeah, you guys should have killed him for this. Do you think maybe the response to the video is what made them never make a video like it again? Do you think that's what it was? I see. Well, guys, thank you for this video recommendation. Honestly, after that, low-key, I feel the urge to end stream early. I'm not going to, but thank you so much for putting me in that mindset with a video of this caliber. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Crazy Frog Beyond the Music Icon. What the fuck?
American Heartthrob, ringtone captain of industry.
American Heartthrob, he says in a British accent.
And the voice of a generation.
Where's his dick?
From humble beginnings, Crazy Frog
Show
would
us your
find
cock!
himself launched into the spotlight.
Every cell phone, every TV. I mean, the guy was everywhere, my
Wait, this is like Taylor Swift and Katy Perry.
God.
Collaborating with the greatest musicians of the time.
Bass? Bass?
But his meteoric rise to success
Wait, I would
would
listen to
inevitably
this.
unravel.
909 are currently in pursuit of suspect heading west on I-540.
A series of public outbursts.
No!
No talent. Who are you? In 1961, I walked Alvin and the Chipmunks up on stage. Who the hell are you?
He was under a lot of pressure. Sometimes pressure
Who do you
makes
think you
diamonds,
are? I am.
and sometimes it can crush you.
Crazy Frog would go on an indefinite hiatus, on a spiritual retreat into the mountains, and would return to the music industry a fundamentally different man.
Damn. I didn't know he fell off like
Revitalize your
this.
inner energy and let the music spirit you away with Crazy Frog. The
He's a
soundtrack
frog
to your
now!
soul.
I mean, there's a reason they called him Crazy Frog. He still got the vocal cords, though. He still got pipes. Bing, 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 bing. I knew it!
This new Crazy Frog would not be welcomed back with open arms. Following inadequate CD sales, Crazy Frog would return
Oh
to
my
a very
God,
different
he's
ringtone
Christian
industry.
now.
And bam, just like that, everyone could just download MP3s to their phones for free. He scored his touchdown.
Oh my God,
left
he
during the
didn't
halftime
survive the
show, and when he came back
MP3ification
to
of
play,
music.
The game had changed.
No. Mitch Crazy Frog Davidson. This needs to be a Netflix
All the
documentary.
people I stepped on to get to where I was. This industry, man, it
Don't you mean leaped on?
makes monsters.
Sorry, is that a
They said I
microaggression?
was blinded by addiction to fame, to power. Blinded. No. Back then, watching entire careers crumble beneath my heel, those were the only times I felt I could truly see.
Crazy Frog should become a VTuber, like, for real. But, like, a cute girl Crazy Frog VTuber. Thoughts? Yes, thank you. The bizarre history of Salisbury steak. Have I ever had
Today
this?
I'm making a dish with an absolutely terrible name.
You guys ever had a
Muscle pulp
Salisbury
of beef,
steak? Is
which
this a real
probably
thing?
why they changed the name to Salisbury steak. Now, when I think of Salisbury steak, I think of TV
spotted.
dinners and school lunches.
Oh, cute!
Steak Day.
But it
A dead
actually
one.
got its start during the American Civil War. So I'm going to
Unfortunately,
recreate
yes.
the
Is it
school lunch
nasty?
version of
It
this
looks
dish from the
nasty.
1980s as
I don't think I've
uncover
ever
how
had
the
this.
American Civil War led to one of America's first fad diets.
There are tons
the
of TV
Salisbury
dinners with it.
steak.
I don't think I've
so
had
thank
it,
you to
though.
Hungry Root for sponsoring this video as we enjoy Salisbury Steak Day. This time on Tasting History.
Wow. Chatty, I love getting educated on stream.
So Salisbury steak is named
That fucking Ocarina of Time video was basically a de-education camp. I genuinely feel dumber after watching it.
after its creator, Dr. James Henry Salisbury. He's the one who originally named it muscle pulp of beef. Gross. But he developed the dish as a treatment against diseases like dysentery, which were ripping through the Union Army during the Civil War. So Dr. Salisbury's solution
makes
was
you
to
not
feed
shit?
these soldiers a diet entirely of lean beef with all of the
Beef makes you not
connective
shit?
tissue and sinew
Oh my god, that explains the protein bros. That's why they're not shitting. Mila, hi, welcome.
removed. This beef would then be chopped into a pulp, and the pulp should not be pressed too firmly together before broiling, or it will taste livery. Simply
What's
press
livery?
it sufficiently to hold it together. Make the cakes from half an inch to an inch thick.
Cake?
Broil slowly and
Don't use
moderately
that word
well
for it.
over a fire free from blaze and smoke. Then he says that if you wish, you can add a little bit of butter, salt, or
If you
pepper,
wish.
but no other seasonings. Then you can top it off with either Worcestershire or Halford sauce, mustard, horseradish, or lemon juice. Celery may be moderately
sounds
used as a
disgusting.
relish. Not entirely different from what we think of as Salisbury steak today, but a lot simpler. And so I have opted for a later recipe, specifically the one that I grew up eating in the Madison School District of Phoenix, Arizona. Actually,
I'm
pretty
sorry
much
to
all
hear
of the
that.
school districts in the United States in the 80s and 90s used this recipe. It comes from the USDA's Quantity Recipes for School Food Service. Now, I've cooked from this cookbook before, namely the Sloppy Joe and the Rectangular
Any
Pizza, and I do
Arizonians
so
in
because,
chat?
frankly, it's just nostalgic for me, and so let me indulge. But there is an issue because all the recipes are either for 50 or even 100 students.
If I was in Arizona right now, it would be too hot for me to even stream, okay? I would be too angry and upset to be live right now.
And I just don't need that much Salisbury steak, so I'm going to cut this way back to about 12 portions, for which you will need 34 ounces or 960 grams of ground beef, 3/4 cup plus 1 tablespoon or 85 grams of rolled oats, 1 egg, a quarter cup or 60 milliliters of water, a quarter cup or 60 milliliters of beef stock, 2 tablespoons non-fat dry milk, 2 tablespoons dehydrated onions, 1 tablespoon parsley flakes, and a half teaspoon of black pepper. Now you may note that there is an ingredient that seems to be missing here, namely salt. The recipe does not include any salt. I mean, there's going to be some salt in the beef stock, but not very much. And it's not like they thought that the lunch lady would just know to add salt, because salt is added in other meat recipes, but not in this one. So while I'm going to follow the recipe as written, I would not fault you for adding a couple teaspoons of salt to your meat.
No,
Either way,
eat
start
it
by mashing the
flavorless
ground
as
beef
God
up in a
intended.
bowl and then add in the seasonings. You got the pepper, the parsley, and the dehydrated onions. Then add in the egg and mix thoroughly. Now you can actually just take everything and put it in a stand mixer and mix it all at once, but if you are doing it by hand, I find one ingredient at a time is the way to go.
Anonymous,
Next,
thanks for the gift sub to Clitorally Pussy
just
Liar. How long did it take you to make that fucking Twitch account so that you could gift it anonymously and piss me the fuck off?
At a time, and then the dry milk.
How
Finally,
many
add in the
minutes
water
out of
and
your
the beef
day was
stock
that?
and continue to mix until everything is fully combined.
Hydration.
Though the recipe does warn us not to overmix. Then it says the steak should be measured out into 1/3
Do you think it
cup
was a mod?
portions. You can
They
just
better not
pat the
ever let
meat
me know.
into a patty and place it on an unlined
It
baking
looks
pan. Now,
unappetizing.
some people shape their Salisbury
Granted,
steak
it's not
into an
cooked.
actual steak shape, kind of like the emergency steak that I made from World War II that was meant to look like a T-bone. The kind we always had in school were just shaped like little fat ovals, so that's what I'm doing. Once you've filled up a baking tray,
Girl,
set
it's
it
not
in the
even
oven
cooked. I'ma
at
keep
350
the same
degrees
tone when it's
Fahrenheit,
cooked.
175 Celsius, and cook for 25 minutes. Now these Salisbury steaks are pretty simple, so they don't take that long to make, but sometimes I make things here on the channel that take hours, really all day to prepare and film, and so at the end of the day, the last thing I want to do is make dinner for myself. And I don't want to do takeout every night, so I have come to rely on...
You don't understand how hard it is to be a fucking VTuber streamer, where I go and talk to people who want to talk to me, and want to spend time with me, and they want to chill with me, and then I get paid to do a sponsorship for Hungry Root. I fucking hate that. God, it's so tiring.
They have to be served with a sauce, and the cookbook says that you can either serve them with meatless tomato sauce or, as was common in my school, brown gravy, recipe G3, which calls for 2 tablespoons of butter, 1/4 cup plus 1.5
Recipe
teaspoons or 35
G3.
grams
I'm not
of flour,
cooking anything
2.5
that is
cups or
called
590
Recipe
milliliters
G3.
of beef stock, a half teaspoon of onion
That's an
powder,
algorithm,
and
not a
1/16
recipe.
teaspoon of black or white pepper. I'm using white pepper because I just rarely have a chance to use it on this show. So start by melting the butter in a saucepan and then add the flour and stir it in. You're going to be making a very dry roux here. Let it cook on medium, stirring often until it is golden brown, about 8 minutes or so. Then add in the beef stock just a little bit at a time, and then whisk the roux into the stock. And once all of the liquid is added,
I've never heard
add
of
in
this
the
before.
onion powder and the pepper.
It's like black
Continue
pepper,
to stir
but white.
over medium heat until it
Why
starts
are we
to
whitewashing
boil.
pepper?
And once boiling, reduce the heat to medium and simmer for 6 to 8 minutes or until it is thickened enough to coat the back of a spoon. And as it thickens, I just wanted to let you know
It's better
about
than
the
black
second
pepper? Whoa, 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 Gyro. You can't say that.
that I recently started. It's in conjunction with YouTube. Essentially, it's marathons of old-tasting history videos. It's a way to give old, dead videos a second life. But this video needs no second life because it's not old.
True, this is a new
and it comes
video.
with a new history lesson, namely about how the Salisbury steak started out as
medicine for shitting yourself.
for Civil War soldiers.
Pink is better? Yeah.
In
Guys,
the years
is it
leading
pink,
up to
by
the
the way?
American Civil War, James Henry
Describe the
Salisbury
color
developed
of
a
yours.
fascination with numerous diseases of the gut. Now, this was really the dawn of germ theory, and while Salisbury was an early proponent of the theory, treatment was not really available for
Syncopy?
most of the
Hospital.
associated diseases. This is, after all, a time before it was standard practice to wash your hands before performing surgery. It was kind of a newfangled idea at this point. So while some diseases, like smallpox, had vaccines already kicking about, most ailments, especially those of the gut,
you just
relied
say
pretty much entirely on a person's diet as a way to cure them. And so that's what Salisbury really kind of focused on. But he found it difficult to figure out what foods did and did not cause discomfort or issues when you were eating a varied diet. So in 1854, the idea came to me in one of my solitary hours to try
In one of my solitary hours where I was thinking, how do I get these soldiers to stop fucking shitting themselves?
the effects of living exclusively upon one
Interesting
food
thought
at
to
a
have in
time.
solitary hours.
This experiment I began on myself alone at first. On this account, I opened this line of experiments with baked beans. I had not lived upon this food for 3 days before light began to break. I became very flatulent and constipated, head dizzy, ears ringing, limbs prickly, and was wholly unfitted for mental work. But after a while, this diet of exclusively eating baked beans
So guys, since vegans can only really get their protein from beans for the most part, does that mean that vegans are full of shit?
started to have some positive
Grumbly
effects, and
tummy.
so he decided to expand the experiment and paid 6 men to also live on a diet exclusively of baked beans. Then the next year, he tried this same kind of thing out with different
You heard that?
foods
I'm in
on
extreme.
different people. Foods including asparagus, corn, rice, potatoes, beets, turnips, and tapioca, among other things. He also
Why's he
tried
got
a
that face?
diet of
Hold
lean
on.
beef.
Are we just gonna fucking glaze over this shit? What the fuck is... He's drawn like a demented elf. I did not burp. Shut
and
up.
tapioca, among other things. He also tried a diet of lean beef, which seemed to be the most effective. This is the muscle pulp of beef, prepared as heretofore described. When
My
it
God,
affords the
people were so
maximum of
pretentious
nourishment
back
with
then.
the minimum of effort
Let's start
to the
using
digestive
heretofore
organs.
again.
Nothing
So
else
it was
but
a
this
fart?
food, except
No!
an occasional change to broiled mutton. Salisbury was able to expand his experiments in 1861 when the American Civil War broke out.
My tummy
See,
went
he was put in charge of
grrr.
a number of patients in Union hospitals
worry, I'll eat a
and
protein
watched
bar after
as
the
more
stream.
men died of dysentery and diarrhea than they did of gunshot wounds. Now, even though he was a proponent of germ theory, he did not yet make the connection that many of these people were getting sick because of the germs in dirty water, nor did he think that it was the germs necessarily
What about baked
on
beans
food,
instead? No!
But he did make the connection that it was the food itself causing these issues. And he pinpointed numerous foods that seemed to cause bowel issues of all sorts, none worse than hardtack. Upon a careful
No
and
shit,
extensive
you don't say.
examination,
It looks
has
like
been
it would
found
stop
that when
you from
soldiers are on
shitting.
the march, they are obliged to live mainly upon the army biscuit, from the fact that they can only carry cooked meats for a few days' rations. To prove these foods to be particularly deleterious, he had 3 men put on a
Oh, God.
monotrophic diet of nothing but hardtack.
God.
October 12th, at noon, began feeding the men exclusively upon army biscuit. For drink, used water, to which at dinner and tea about 1 ounce of good whiskey
Is
was
this
added.
ethical?
Then he spent the next month cataloging, in rather graphic detail, the bathroom habits of these men, or rather lack.
How does he monitor the bowel habits in graphic detail unless he's interrogating them for graphic detail or he insists on watching every time they shit themselves? Was this guy German, perhaps?
Of
Did he
bathroom
migrate?
habits because
perchance?
they were plugged up. At the same time, he put several other men on diets of other foods and wrote down what was going on with their bathroom habits.
Oh
some
my
of the
God.
foods, namely peas and beets, would have ill effects within
See,
just
this
a
is why
couple
we
of
don't like
days.
beets. This is why we don't like
Other
beets.
foods could take a week, even 2 weeks, or up to 45 days to show issues, things like bread and rice and tapioca. But then there were certain foods that seemed to never produce bad effects, mainly beef and mutton. Many of them
It's
have
over.
continued this as an exclusive diet from 3 to 4 years before
It's
bringing
over.
breads and vegetables into their
Veganism
diet
lost.
list. Thus, his muscle pulp of beef became one of the most effective treatments for dysentery during the Civil War, and even after the war, he continued trials and experimentation and really went whole hog on this idea that meat as an exclusive diet was the way to go. He said that if you did eat fruits and vegetables, it should be no more than 1/3 of your diet, preferably 0, but no more than 1/3, because
This guy
vegetables,
hates
especially
vegans.
when raw, produced kind of noxious fumes and gases inside of your body that, when built up, could lead to heart
This guy
failure
invented Cyclospora
or,
so you'd stop eating your veggies.
tuberculosis. I think he said tumors or
Mental
even
illness!
mental illness.
That's
In addition, he
crazy!
considered the human tooth to be physical proof that meat was meant to make up the bulk of our diet.
Eating
By
a
the
leafy
1880s,
green is
Dr.
mental
Salisbury had
illness,
become
Mom
a
and Dad.
mashup
Don't you see?
of
I became a
Dr.
scientist
Atkins
and I proved
and
it.
the
Fuck
Liver
broccoli.
King. In 1888, he published his book on the subject, and while it wasn't exactly riveting, one of his acolytes, the British author Elma Stewart, wrote a bestseller called What Must I Do to Get Well, and How Can I Keep So? In it, she claimed that Dr. Salisbury's
cute when
diet
women pretend
cured
to be
her of a
literate.
9-year illness, and it went viral, and really his name became well known throughout the English-speaking
It's
world.
so cute that she told her
Part of
husband
this,
about this and then he wrote it down
was
for her and
not
let her
just
pretend that she
because
wrote it. I
his
mean, that's so
diet,
cute.
A 12-week diet of his meat and hot water could cure all sorts of
He really loved her.
bowel
Send all
issues,
vegans to
but
Detroit.
also because it would help you lose weight. His New York practice was huge, with people traveling
Bro.
from all corners of the globe to eat his meat pulp and drink hot water under his watchful
Lucy,
eye.
yes,
and
Wrinkle
as
Hatch?
his fame grew, so too did his dietary
Chatty also gives me permission to press start stream.
claims. He said that the diet could cure all sorts of other non-digestive issues. It would make your skin glow. It would give you lots of energy, like
was
when
full
you
of
were a
radiation.
kid, and it would even make you just more attractive in general. This led some people
My
to
God,
think
he was
that
the
maybe he
first
was a bit
soldier
a
of the meat
charlatan.
industry.
Like in 1894, newspapers ran an article titled "A Nest of Cranks: How Dr. Salisbury of Hot Water fame Starves His Patients. Hollow-eyed human dupes who imagine they are being cured. Would
Nani?
I be beautiful and have all the world at my feet? Would I leap upstairs 2 steps at a time? Would I purge my body of all
What kind of
sin and
wokler wrote
disease?
this
Then
article?
must I take the hot water cure and eat Salisbury steaks. For several columns of the newspaper, the author
Salisbury
ridicules
steaks
the
so bad it
emaciated
had
men and
aunties
women
early
slowly
on.
wasting away as they
Early
drank
on
their hot
adopter
water
of
in
hating
Dr.
Salisbury
Salisbury's
steak.
facility. But the opinion does seem to have been a minority one, because Salisbury steaks had become really quite popular even outside of the medical world.
Were they
I do
actually
think that
medically
it helped
sound?
that in 1890 his muscle pulp of beef did get a rebrand, as newspapers now printed recipes for Salisbury steak. Now, these early recipes were as plain could be. Most included nothing but ground meat with maybe a little flour, salt, pepper, and browned in butter. And then
Sounds
they often
kinda
appeared
terrible.
alongside recipes for Hamburg steaks, which were typically seasoned
Hamburg
with
steak,
onion,
good!
sage, and thyme.
Me like
Now, by the
hamburger
early
steak.
20th century, you do start to see some of the Salisbury steak recipes become a little bit more elaborate. Perhaps my favorite is from San Francisco in around 1910, and it includes onion juice and
Having
is
a
served
favorite
with
from
mashed
San
potatoes
Francisco.
and a cream
Instant
sauce
L.
with horseradish. But perhaps most fascinating is that each steak is topped with a baked banana. Though I
What?
think this is a one-off because I never saw that again in any of the
Ew.
other recipes. What I do find interesting, though, is that today we think of Salisbury steak as a lunch or maybe a dinner, not as a breakfast.
doesn't taste
but
good.
in the late 19th
I
and
can
early
just
20th
tell.
century, it often appears on breakfast menus as well as for lunch and dinner. And it is often paired with the more flavored, more seasoned Hamburg steak, the precursor to what we call a hamburger today. But that
No wonder
did
it's
change,
better.
at least for a while, in 1918 when the U.S. went to war with Germany. See, when
Oh,
we first
remember that,
entered
guys?
World War I, a
What a
number
time.
of foods got a name change because they were associated with Germany. And so Hamburg steak was often rechristened as Salisbury steak. It's now Salisbury, not Hamburg steak. New name for Hamburg steak.
I didn't know
this
about
is
that.
an American restaurant. More ridiculous, I think, though, was that for a time, sauerkraut was
Excuse me, sir? Are you serving sauerkraut at this restaurant? Do you fucking hate America?
renamed Liberty Cabbage, and bratwurst became Liberty Sausage. Now, while Salisbury
Insanity.
steak had become a staple of the diet by this time, its creator was very soon forgotten. Even by 1910, only 5 years after Salisbury...
We should do this with literally everything. America, you should just go full mask off and do this with fucking everything. Ramen, let's call that freedom noodles, okay? Anything that comes from a different country, you just put freedom in front of it. Pho, freedom garbage, because pho is fucking garbage and tastes like shit. What else we got? Freedom toast. French toast, but it's full of freedom, so it's freedom toast. Sushi? Liberty roll! Big liberty roll! Tacos? Freedom taco. Freedom taco, freedom sandwich, freedom, liberty, Bill of Rights roll. The Bill of Rights roll. Yes.
died, a newspaper article
Freedom Fold.
credited a totally different doctor with its
Fracco.
creation, a Dr. Burke. Salisbury steak is a near relation to hamburger. It is one of Dr. Burke's fads, obtained from Salisbury of England, who, together with fruit, employed it as a cure-all.
I thought it
Sort
didn't
of
want
a
them to eat
slap in the
fruit.
face because, one, he was not from Salisbury, England, Dr.
Yeah.
Salisbury.
I'm
But
being
also,
lied to.
Salisbury would never have
Exactly.
paired this
He's
with fruit.
what?
He thought
They're
fruit was
rewriting
bad, so-
history. They're
yeah.
They're
It does seem that
America
people
washing
pretty
him.
much forgot where the name came from pretty quickly. A lot of stories in the 20s, 30s, 40s, up through the 50s usually credit it to coming from Salisbury, England, or a town called Salisbury in North Carolina. Whoever first concocted the dish known as Salisbury steak never got the recognition. Chances are that some now
He kinda
forgotten
sounds like an
dining car
asshole,
chef
so maybe
bashed up
deserve.
the first chopped meat labeled as Salisbury steak on a dining car that ran between Asheville and Salisbury.
Dude, I have to say, isn't it ironic as hell that the German scientist came up with a food to stop people from shitting themselves to death, and he inspected their shit very closely in order to craft this fucking dish? I have to say, they're never beating the allegations.
Dr. Salisbury did get a bit of a nod as the creator when another doctor, Frank McCoy, published an article in hundreds of newspapers in 1931 where he said that Salisbury's diet could treat both rheumatism and Bright's
Just
disease,
saying
which is
fucking
a
anything,
kidney
weren't they?
ailment. He said that people should just try it for 1 week. 3 times daily, eat a half pound of Salisbury steak with as much
And then let me inspect your shit to see how effective the diet was.
celery or sliced tomatoes as desired, but no other food. A half hour before each meal, drink a pint of warm water and also sip another pint of warm water while eating the meal. Also, take 2
You sound
daily
like giving
enemas
Tumblr
to assure
tips.
free cleansing of the bowels. I'm shocked that didn't take off.
What? 2 daily enemas! Wait, Chatty. Science was all about enabling your fetish? Always has been?
2 daily enemas to assure free cleansing of the bowels. I'm shocked that didn't take off. Now, Salisbury steaks did start to lose popularity in the 1940s and 50s,
This is
namely
so
because
tragic.
hamburgers made a real big comeback.
He
By
was
the
being hygienic?
60s,
What's
it
hygienic
was
about
seen
shoving a tube
as
up your
really
ass?
old-fashioned dish, kind of food of a bygone era. A comeback for Salisbury steak. Salisbury steak, relic of late Victorian cooking. Once in a while, this dish is listed on a restaurant menu, but it's not often come upon in home
Gee, I wonder why.
That article tried to bring back the Salisbury steak, but what really did it was the popularization of the TV dinner. Originally introduced in 1953, the TV dinner was all the rage by the early 60s.
Oh my God, was this the first
and by
ones?
1970, one of the most popular options was the Salisbury steak. And this is also when it became a
Which is not a good review for Salisbury steak in general. Basically, what they're saying is that this is so trash, it really doesn't taste any different when we freeze and reheat it.
staple of the school lunch across the United States. Eventually, Salisbury steak would kind of lose favor because it was often seen as a processed food, but it's not really. It's no more processed than steak, except that it's chopped up. It's pretty simple, actually.
Why
and
aren't we
so
defending
I don't quite
Salisbury
get why
steak?
it lost popularity, but it did. But right now, my kitchen smells rather nostalgic, rather second and third grade.
Dare I say we have a real explanation of nostalgia blindness right here. He likes it because he ate it in school.
Lunchtime. So I am going to give this Salisbury steak of my youth a try. And here we are. Salisbury steak with gravy from the USDA's quantity recipes for school food service. So within
Yes.
just several minutes of pouring the gravy on top, it kind of has congealed. And at first I was like, oh, gross. And then I was like, wait, that is how it's supposed to be if I'm trying to do with a school lunch. Because it was always a little congealed by the time you
Right,
actually
make it
paid
slop.
And got
That
it
meets
to the
American
table.
school
Anyway,
standards.
I'm gonna give this a try.
God fucking damn it.
Tastes like the Salisbury steak of my youth.
That doesn't mean anything. Tell us how it tastes.
Could definitely use some salt.
Okay, so it's bad.
A little salt would really go a long way, I think.
Yeah, it's terrible.
But the flavor is actually quite nice. It just could
You don't have to lie.
use a little oomph of this from the salt. I don't.
Did
like
you hear the sound of that gulp? The microphone is nowhere near his mouth, and you could hear how hard he had to gulp to swallow that shit. Listen closely.
a little oomph of this from the salt? I don't
Did you fucking hear that?
like pick out any of the parsley.
Had to
or,
swallow
like,
hard
oatmeal.
as
I'm not
shit
sure
to get
what
that
the
down.
oatmeal- It uses rolled oats and doesn't say to mash them or anything. I would think if they were ground up, it would maybe work as a binder, but you don't really need them. So I don't quite know why they're there. They're not bad. It's just
Dry,
superfluous.
isn't it? I bet that's
Um,
dry as hell, despite the sauce. He's laughing because it's so bad.
It's a
So
pretty
bad
simple
he's
dish.
fucking
Pretty
cackling
good,
at
though.
it.
Also, just to be cheeky, I made some potatoes and scooped them out with a ice cream scoop, just like they did at school.
Delicious.
And they aren't regular mashed potatoes. They are the kind that use dehydrated, like flaked potatoes, which is what the recipe in the cookbook calls for. Yeah,
Right.
Tastes exactly like it did 35 years ago.
He hates it.
Anyway, do you need to make this? No, it's fine. You could, though.
He's like, don't make it.
'cause it's
Don't.
really,
you
really
can.
easy.
You have freedom of
But
action,
maybe
but
add
you
some more
probably
spices.
shouldn't.
Definitely add some salt, I think.
Definitely don't do it.
There are so many other recipes out there for Salisbury steak as well.
There's also so many other recipes for other things in life.
But it is usually a pretty, I don't want to say bland, just a pretty simple dish. It just,
You mean bland. It's okay. You can say bland.
just is. So I can see why it kind of lost popularity.
My God, this is the meanest thing that this man will ever say. Do you see this guy who fucking emanates kindness and generosity the way that the fucking neighbor Rogers did? You see this guy? This is the meanest thing he'll ever say. I can see why it lost popularity. That's as mean as it gets from him.
The sauce on top is really what's going to give you more flavor. The gravy, or if you're putting some other sort of sauce on.
So just eat the gravy.
Yeah. Make it if you got nothing else to do, but otherwise...
This is such a poor review from him. Wow. Make it if you've got nothing else to do.
Go buy a Hungry Man dinner or something. Now, that is processed food, I'm sure. Anyway.
He said Hungry Man dinner is superior to this recipe. It's over.
It's
It's
nostalgic.
so over for
It's
you,
fun,
Salisbury
and I will
steak
see-
eaters. It is so fucking over for you. My God. My God. Jesus Christ. Nobody's gonna mention how much he hated it. He did a good job hiding it, to be fair. Why you wouldn't survive feudal Japan? Maybe you wouldn't. I would. I'm built different. Somewhere in Japan. Are we sure? Why does this sound like RuneScape music?
Alright, I'm starting to think you enjoy getting kidnapped. This time,
I
you're flung
don't.
into feudal Japan, a rather violent era in
Unless
Japanese
it's
history
chatty.
spanning across several hundreds of years. But this year is 1467, the start of the hostile and chaotic Sengoku period. You've really got your work cut out for you with this one.
That's the
Time to put your
period that
survival
that one
skills to use,
teacher in Persona
if you
3
have any.
likes a lot.
So, do you think you're up for the task? Let's find out.
Rokunada!
Welcome to Sengoku Jidai, also known as the Warring
Right.
Clans period, a dangerous time in medieval Japan's already chaotic history. See what I mean? The Sengoku period was actually a subsection of the overarching Muromachi period, but that's not too important. All you need to know is that the government is falling apart.
This is the Japanese version of that one Windows fucking, what was it, Windows 7 opening screen. This is the Japanese version of that. You can see the same exact energy emanating from it.
Basically, there's this guy, the Shogun. He's the ruler of Japan because he's a big, strong military
Windows
man.
XP. Fuck, I don't
But
know
wait,
the
I hear you
names.
say. I thought Japan had an emperor. And you're right, there is an emperor, and he
I like how the Japanese art style from back then managed to make all of these people look like they have no thoughts, emotions, or feelings in their heads.
technically rules Japan, but in reality, he's just a political figurehead that sits in the
That's just
hotel
a ball
cup
of
chair
clothing.
the whole time while the shogun does all the hard work to satisfy the country's freaky desires. So what the heck is causing all the ruckus? Well, the current shogun is in a bit of a pickle. All he wants to do is quit his job and retire so he can write poetry, paint, and strategically plant a few trees. Problem is, he has no son to take the reins, but he does have a war
God damn it, I don't have a son to force my shitty job off on. God damn it.
hating monk brother. Beggars can't be choosers. Problem solved. Uh-oh. Looks like the shogun's wife Amazon primed a baby overnight. How embarrassing. Since
It's not his.
there was a strict policy of no takesy-backsies, the shogun's brother remains the rightful heir. Wait just one gosh darn fucking
Naruhodone.
second, says Mrs. Shogun. I shot this baby out of my coot chute, so he's gonna be the heir. And thus, a power struggle began. I just want to paint. All of this instability within the shogunate
Hate when that
caused the
happens to
country
me.
to be split in two. Team Brother and Team Baby. Powerful clans waged war against each other in an attempt to get their side into power. This political shit
Wait, this
show
is just history
inevitably
of
led
Japan
to an
again.
uncivil civil war, the Onin War. So the government's in complete shambles and anarchists rejoice. But then they have to realize that they actually have to live in an anarchy. So there's your background. Did you get all that?
Everybody wants
Glad to
anarchy
hear.
until they
Anyway,
can't live in
here
society
you are,
anymore.
just outside of Kyoto, the capital city of Japan at the time, and it's just blazing with culture and fire. Looks like the warring clans are getting a little carried away at the moment. That being the case, you're forced to roam the countryside in search of a place to anchor your roots and figure out a way back home.
Oh, to be a Ronin, roaming the Japanese countryside. No people for miles upon miles. Just cicadas and the setting sun.
But you quickly learn that danger is all around you. It was fairly common for thieves or bandits to cross your path and try to yoink all your valuables. And then
Except
stab
you're
you.
not a Ronin, you're some gaijin. I said to be one. How dare you remind me that I'm a gaijin right now, you piece of
Speak
shit.
of the devil, here's one
In my
now.
fantasy,
so
I'm a
prepare
Ronin.
yourself. Sate sate, betsu no seizon sha.
That's crazy.
愚かなことをしないでください。自分だけだと思う。魔女も私を捕まえた。何ヶ月も前。それ以来ずっと生き残っています。
Is this
そして
Hansel and Gretel the
私は
Japanese?
続けます。
ハンセルとグレッテル
よーし。
その葉、もしかして、
もしかして
マンスケほど、つまり、
Bro. You fucking... I'm sorry, did any of you predict that shit?
Feudal Japan did not operate as a hierarchy? Well, you shouldn't, because it did. So
I
let's
think
get
it
out
got
that
all of
ladder and
us.
descend through the ranks, shall we?
At the tippity top was the Emperor. He was the guy in charge, but not really. He had a cool shirt, and that's about it. Then there's the Shogun. He was actually in charge.
There was a frame with balls in it, I think. Of course you would notice that, depressed Larry. Anything else you want to share with the class?
with the power of commanding the
Any
military
new
and
discoveries
controlling
about
national
yourself?
policies and laws. And to be fair, he had a cooler shirt than the emperor.
We don't judge
Directly
here.
reporting to the shogun were the daimyo, feudal lords and clan leaders that commanded various provinces.
He got the
around
Dragon
country.
Balls!
They're proud of their land, but they want more. Samurai were loyal warriors with neat swords that honorably served powerful nobles like the daimyo. They were the epitome of courage and honor, and their culture is thriving to this day.
Star Wars is
Ronin
based
were
on
samurai
Japan.
without their masters.
Prove me wrong.
But they could still be bachelors. Ashigaru were samurai interns and general
Final
cannon
Fantasy
fodder.
XIV Reaper's
Basically, they were
crazy.
peasants who were
Wait,
given
why is that
swords and told to
Christian?
stab other people while still earning a minimum wage. Ah, peasants. The dirt poor majority of the population that did all the work to keep everyone alive.
That's me.
Nowadays, they're referred to as the middle class. Artisans were the ones who made your furniture, your clothes,
Whoa,
and your
whoa,
tools.
whoa, what
Cool,
do you
but
mean
you
by
can't eat a
that?
chair, can you? Can you?
And which piece would you like to start with first?
Romo SSJ, thank you for the 5
just
months.
the
Blah, blah.
leg. Merchants were scumbag salesmen that just profited off of everyone else's work and were deemed parasites because of it. Buy high, sell low. At the very bottom, to no surprise, were the outcasts. Criminals and beggars for the most part, but also those who had undesirable jobs like butchers, undertakers, actors, entertainers, and
Damn.
reaction channels.
Entertainers?
Now, you have to understand that this is a
Wait, Chatty, I'm the lowest low of the lowest classes? I'm the lowest class? But, Chatty!
Very simplified structure of how feudal Japan's class system was laid out. It was a much more
Damn, their
complicated
legs
web
are
of relationships
muscular.
and rankings that is, quite frankly, above my pay grade as an outcast entertainer. So that begs the question, where would you fit in society? In reality, unless you were Chinese, Japanese, or look at these, you wouldn't have.
Look at
You'd
these.
either be a social outcast or straight up sold into slavery without question.
Damn.
Even if you didn't end up being someone's perpetually
Gets
untipped
4.
servant,
I didn't
you'd
know we
still
had a
end up
counter
being
in the
a
corner.
peasant in
Thanks for
some
that.
form, whether it's harvesting up rice or hauling in the fish, it was backbreaking work. From dawn until dusk, you did what you had to do to keep yourself and the country fed. After a long, exhausting day, you would get home to your cold, drafty, and very flammable home. Despite being the literal
rough, buddy.
provider of the food for the country, your crops are owned by the shogunate, so you barely even have scraps to eat. Malnourishment was very common amongst the lower class, and while it often resulted in an early grave, you could also inspire a few musicians. If the starvation didn't get you,
Me
the
some,
diseases
Monet.
certainly would. Smallpox, measles, and chickenpox were known as the 3 great diseases. 3 great opportunities to end up 6 feet under. It's like 2 feet for each disease. But you don't have to deal with any of that. Okay, well, maybe still the disease if you're unlucky, but thanks to your recent battle, you're equipped to pass yourself off as a lowly Ashigaru, a foot soldier commanded by a samurai.
I know that word!
Since they need as much help as they can get, they won't be
I
asking
know
any
that word, I
questions.
know that word.
If you can hold a sword and swing it at a bad guy, that's good enough. In an event completely convenient to the plot,
I feel
a
like the
samurai
death
wanders
rank
up
is
and
gonna go
recruits
up
you
a
to be
lot
in his
here,
army.
though. I
In
wonder
Japanese,
why.
of course. Thankfully, you are able to read the subtitles and accept the position. Congrats,
We have to admit to ourselves, though, that the samurai masks are very intimidating and very aura, right?
of course. Thankfully, you are able to read the subtitles and accept the position.
Hold on. Wait, guys, I have to read these subtitles. Konnichiwa. Anata wa suyoi ure to kurimi na futo momo wa motte imasu. Okay, so basically, you've got strong arms and some creamy thighs.
Japanese, of course. Thankfully, you are able to read the subtitles and accept the
Hello,
position.
please join my
Congrats,
army.
You're now a full-fledged member of the Hosokawa clan.
Chatty, something tells me that you're more than just a foot soldier. You're also a spread feet soldier.
Many clans spread across the country. While the Hosokawa and Yamana clans fought for the control of the capital, other clans fought to expand their own territories. And there were a bunch of them, like the Shiba clan, the
Ashigaru, more like Ashiwaru. This is funny if you know Japanese.
Oda clan, and of course, Zelda fanboys. So let's see what your new job entails.
Just take my word for it.
You're now a soldier, which means you need to start learning some discipline. You wake up at the ass crack of dawn to start your day. Wake up! Eat a healthy breakfast of rice and veggies, and always practice
Oh my
good
god, I
hygiene.
didn't like that. Why is he throating
This
the rice
video
like a
is
fucking
wrong.
cock?
I can survive
Guild
anything.
Thunder!
I just have to say, nah, I'd win.
Thank you for the 33 months, Gojo. I really appreciate that.
Eat a healthy breakfast of rice and veggies.
Absolutely not.
And always practice good hygiene.
Something Manscaped. Yeah,
you
yeah,
spend
we
the
know.
morning strengthening your military skills and are partnered up with Hoshi. He's a nice guy. He was a farmer, but decided
name's
that
deadass
naming and
Hoshi?
pillaging could prove more
But I'm your Hoshi.
lucrative. Together, you train martial arts, archery, and swordplay all throughout the morning as a way to keep both your body and mind sharp as attack. Whew, all that training made the time fly by. It's already noon.
Chatty,
so after
is
a
that
quick
what you
lunch
look
of rice
like?
and veggies, time to fortify the walls of the camp to make sure no bad guys get in. Build it huge. Looks like your samurai has a task for you. You've been assigned to gather intelligence from the enemy.
Why
We
does he
are in
look
the middle of the
pregnant
Onin
here?
War after all, and that gosh dang Yamana clan is burning Kyoto down faster than we are. Can't let that happen. No problem, Master Sam. You say
Okay. Watashi no hobakurafuto. Hovercraft? Wa unagi de ippai desu. The fuck? Chatty, what does this mean? My hovercraft is full of eel?
in Japanese subtitles. You wait until nightfall to carry out the mission. After a hearty dinner
What does
of
this
rice and
mean?
veggies, you infiltrate the enemy camp without causing too much suspicion.
Monty Python reference? Naruhodo desu ne.
You quickly swipe the intelligence and giddily make haste back to base. With the intelligence in hand, your samurai congratulates you.
Oh. Okay, I guess what they meant to say was that everyone's a gangster until the girls start saying nya. I don't know what this fucking word is right here, but it's something something women.
On a job well done. In Japanese, of course. You slowly open the letter and scan the text. Oh no. It can't be. This is...
Hi, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Shit. You stole the clan leader's mail by accident. Wait, there's
I always hang up when I get those because I don't have a car.
a note. You're not the best at reading
It's
Japanese
like
text,
auto-avoid
but you think
scam.
you can make out what the message means. Looks like your next mission starts at dawn. Oh yeah, it's wartime.
Yay!
You better get dressed, champ. You've got a country to die for. Unlucky for you, early Ashigaru were not well equipped for battle. Remember that they were dirt poor farmers. They couldn't afford ornate weapons, so they had to
No
make do with
way.
what they had, which was farming equipment. Ever just want to shove a shovel into someone's
Oh.
throat just to see what would happen? And now you can. It kills them. One weapon of choice was the kama, a simple sickle-like weapon
Sick.
suited for slicing and stabbing some sneaky suckers. If you get the
Super cool.
DLC, you can slap a chain on that bad boy, granting you a lethal radius of several feet and allowing you to open that
How
pit
many
up.
of themselves did they kill by doing that shit?
Ashigaru that were well-trained or well-funded had access to better weapons and armor. Perhaps the most effective weapon that they could wield was the yari, a long spear that could be outfitted with all kinds of blades. Want to stab? Go for the omi yari. Want to slash? Try the katakama yari. If you want to support the boys from
What if I wanna
afar,
do both?
get yourself a yumi, an asymmetrical longbow, which was
Yumi sounds
deadly
like
on
a
the
hot girl's
battlefield
name,
with
by
an
the way.
effective range of over 400 feet. Archers were
Got a girl named Yubi Slobberin on my cock. Now they call her Yummy. Got it?
a core support group in any
Sorry.
army. They would riddle the battlefield using a reliable method of spray and pray. It's just a shame that friendly fire was always on.
You cannot ban
If
the
you wanted to
broadcaster.
spice things up, you could opt for
wasn't
fire
that
or even
bad.
explosive arrows. As for armor,
Oh shit,
it varied.
Zelda!
The best Ashigaru were absolutely strapped with thick leather chest pieces, helmets, sleeves, and greaves. They were usually fitted with
So
metal plates
expensive.
for added protection. Low-ranking Ashigaru were fitted with a cheaper, easier-to-produce armor called jack shit. Whatever clothing they had was their best bet. But it should be noted that the spoils of war were generous. Ashigaru were allowed to
Wow,
pillage and
jack
loot
shit
whoever
sounds
they
really
attacked.
solid.
Slay an enemy with better weapons and armor? Looks like you found an upgrade. Now that you're all equipped, it's time to storm the battlefield with your best friend Samurai. What a cool guy.
Oh.
No. They got Sam. That's it. You charge into battle to avenge your fallen mentor. You spot an enemy, but it's a familiar face. Hoshi? You switched sides? Yeah, much better loot, says Hoshi.
Bro,
Hoshi? You
Oh my
switched
God.
sides? Yeah.
does this say... Yes! Jet fuel cannot melt steel beams!
Much better loot, says Hoshi, in Japanese, of course. Just then, you notice fire spreading to a nearby building. Well, that's gonna suck, eh?
Damn.
Ugh, you again? Kyokunaku, hito no ke o sorenai de kudasai.
Oh my god, they're back. The ad is like a character, truly, of this story. It all comes together. Wait, oh my god, that's the end of the video? Wait, did you guys expect that? Did you guys... It kind of just ended. Good video! Good video, though. Ended a little bit suddenly, but overall, great video. Liked it. Subvert no jutsu. This also leads to how ninjas become a thing, too. Based, we love ninjas. Pass the ranch and start yapping? Wait, this is literally me with my McDonald's chicken nuggets. Ew, I don't like that. Oh my god! What?
I know everything about everybody. I'm God. Don't say you're God.
Don't say you're God.
Hello, front office. Tommy Armstrong to the front office. Tommy Armstrong.
I like how her earrings make her
Hello,
look
front
like
office.
she got stung by a bee in the ear. You guys see that
Tommy
shit?
Armstrong to the front office. Tommy Armstrong to the front office. Tommy Armstrong, isn't that Marla's fugly kid? No, Tommy is the illegitimate son of the biology teacher. No way. He's in his class right now.
Dad?
He doesn't even know his father's been teaching him biology this whole time.
Don't look at me.
That's crazy.
Don't look at me. You don't look like me.
You don't look
Get
like
outta
me.
here.
I know, you gotta feel sorry for the kid. I don't either. His mom is... Well... You remember Cindy.
This kid had a nightmare like this.
His girlfriend's cheating on him. No, the little one. You know she missed her period, and the baby isn't his. He's a virgin. So embarrassing. Yeah, the kids call him Lice Factory. Oh, Tommy, baby, you gotta get your permission slip signed by a parent.
Will Mr. Burke do?
Turn that on. Oh shit, this is a stupid thing. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I can't talk.
So disgusting!
I can't text.
Disgusting! Ew! Ew! The first 2 voyages around the world. Guys, I'm a little bit afraid.
2 voyages. One was an absolute disaster, and the other was an absolute disaster. Welcome to Map Men. We're the men, and here's the map.
I'm positive that there will be nothing controversial in here. I have a question. I feel like this is a male-coded interest, being interested in maps. Do you guys like maps? You guys like a big fan? Do you like looking at maps?
500 years ago,
It's like
everyone knew the
GeoGuessr
world
coded,
was
right?
round,
Like map
but nobody
fans?
knew if there was a way to sail around its
Cartography
roundness.
is awesome.
And that's
This is
because
male-coded.
The best maps looked like this. The striking vagueness of
What
the
the
Americas, including whether there was even a way past them, meant no European had ever sailed
Oh, so that's where I'm at.
west beyond them. But a line on a map meant that all that was about to change. The 16th century seas were ruled by 2 neighbours and naval nemeses, Spain and Portugal. Keen not to get in each other's way, the 2 sides came together in 1494 to sign the Treaty of Tordesillas, which divided the entire world in half between them. Spain claimed everything to the west of this line, and Portugal claimed everything to the east. While the treaty had divided the world equally by
so you
area,
could just
it
do
had
that?
not done so by value.
Did you ask
In
the
those
rest of the
days,
world?
Nothing got people quite as excited as a handful of cloves. They were lucrative and they were delicious, and the spicy half of the world belonged to Portugal. There was no way around the Portuguese monopoly, until, that is,
Why would they get a say? Because it's mean to just go around and say, got your nose to like every people. Isn't that mean, guys?
Turned up with a proposal. Ferdinand Magellan was a Portuguese naval explorer who knew the Spice Islands like the back of his glove. His life's
That's some
ambition
very
was to
realistic
find out if he
art.
could get there by squeezing around America and coming out the other side of the map, reaching the Spice Islands from the back. Of course,
The
the Portuguese
Spice
already had a
Islands?
perfectly sane route to the Spices, so the King of Portugal had no interest in funding such a risky trip. But Magellan was so determined to make his dream come true that he switched allegiances and went to the King of Spain instead. Magellan told King Charles that the spice-rich Moluccas Islands, currently owned by Portugal, might actually be in Spain's western half of the world, and Magellan could go and check for him. The king was delighted.
So they were basically just like vibe crafting this entire time. They were like, they might actually be on a different side of the world because as it turns out, we don't actually know what the fucking world looks like.
And so, in 1519, Magellan began the first trip westwards around the Americas, the most famous, most significant, and most disastrous voyage ever undertaken.
Oh no, it wasn't. The most famous, disastrous voyage around the Americas ever undertaken was undertaken by an Englishman.
Oh, here we go.
In the 1570s, the globe was still
My
dominated by
hackles.
Spain and Portugal.
My hackles
and
are
ambitious
hackling.
Queen Elizabeth of England wanted a piece of the pyre. So she called up a sailor named Francis Drake.
Oh
and
my
asked him to
god,
sail
he has a
west
French
to steal as much
name.
Spanish gold as he could get his hands on and bring it home to England.
Making Drake nothing more than a common pirate.
Now that's not fair. If the Queen asked him to do the stealing, that makes
I thought
her a
pirates were
privateer,
cool though.
a state-sanctioned pirate.
Either way, Magellan's voyage was easily the most honourably disastrous.
That's not what I learned
Lawful
in my history
evil.
lessons at my English school. Drake suffered more by far, making him the bigger hero.
Alright then, let's compare the two voyages. Whoever had a worse time wins this Pate trophy.
You're on.
What the fuck?
It's time to play Magellan versus Drake. Who had it worse? Magellan and Drake both started with
Love
5
this
ships,
editing style.
A full crew, an enslaved translator,
and good morale.
and once their captain stepped aboard,
Hola, hombres. Hello, everyone. They were off. Vamos, God is with us and the wind is behind us. And almost immediately, Drake ran into trouble. Skies look gloomy. His fleet hit a massive storm just off England, and they had to head straight back to Plymouth, spending a month carrying out repairs. A nightmare start for Drake.
But 58 years earlier, Magellan was facing a nightmare of his own. As soon as he got to the Canary Islands for their first refuel, he received a letter from his father-in-law informing him that
Aw.
some of his Spanish crew were planning a mutiny
What does it
against him
say?
because they didn't like him, because he was Portuguese.
Meanwhile, on Drake's voyage,
Racist!
a nobleman on board the Pelican called Thomas Doughty was causing a nuisance. Although he knew nothing about sailing, he was technically Drake's social superior, leading to a constant power struggle between the two.
Is this a weird observation to make? Man, racism used to be super specific and personal. Like nowadays, people are like, what? Your skin color kind of different? What the fuck? But then back in the day, it'd be like, you look exactly like me, but I can smell the fucking Portugal blood reeking off of you in waves, infecting my nostrils, offending me by your pure existence.
That rope. Don't pull that rope. Turn left. Don't turn left. Just go straight. Just go straight. Drake moved the difficult Doughty to a different ship, hoping the problem would just go away.
So, Magellan's panicking that a mutiny is about to happen.
They
And
used to
Drake's
have power
panicking that a
scaling
mutiny's about
racism.
to happen. I wonder what's going to happen next.
If I speak,
So far, nothing I've shown Chris and Chrissy has quite fit the bill.
if I speak,
I've got
I am
one
in
more
big
property
trouble.
that might just sway them.
Oh wait, guys, it's an ad? How do you guys
So,
know?
Guys, first impressions.
Wait, guys.
Yeah, it's all right.
But wait,
Take a look inside.
but guys, they put so much effort into it.
Continent and out the other side. First time they thought they'd found a way.
It said
turned
it?
out to
I'm
be a
sorry, I
river.
was talking to you at the
And so
time.
did the next one. And so did
Sorry,
the next
Chatty,
one.
I was giving you my
And the
attention.
next one. And the one after that too. Magellan ordered his crew to park up at Port St. Julian to wait until winter passed. Furious, cold, and bored, the crew now finally decided to do that mutiny they'd been thinking
I'm so
about for
bored. Let's
ages.
fucking do mutiny.
3 ships rebelled against Magellan
Sorry, Captain.
and sent him a letter demanding he stand down as captain. So Magellan sent a letter back saying, "Dear captain of the rebellious ship, thank you for raising your concern. My messenger is now going to stab you."
Pete?
The terrified crew suddenly became
Wait,
really
based?
loyal again. He rounded up the ringleaders and had one of them beheaded, leaving his remains dangling in a gibbet to warn anyone else of being naughty.
That's what you get, huh?
I'm not a fucking tyrant of a captain. Why would you say that? I'm gonna fucking hang you because you fucking called me a tyrant of a captain!
58 years later, Drake had also crossed the Atlantic and, like Magellan, also headed south towards the bottom of South America. And things were going badly again. One of the ships had to be scuttled because it was rotting. Just get rid of it. And the annoying
It
Thomas
happens.
Doughty was getting even more annoying.
Let's go back.
We're not going back.
I want more wine.
You've had enough wine.
I'm in charge.
You're not in charge. So, when Drake stopped off in, of all
I've
places,
seen enough.
Port
Make a
St.
TV
Julian,
show
and
about
saw
them where they
Magellan's
make
old
out
gibbet
sloppy
still
style.
standing strong, he was inspired to take action.
I'm in charge. Ow, 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 ow.
But doing
Wait,
this
the
was a
editing is
risky
so
move.
good.
Doughty was the personal secretary of the trip's chief sponsor, MP Christopher Hatton. So, hoping flattery might guard against vengeance, Drake changed the name of his ship from the Pelican to the Golden Hind, in honor of the deer
More
on
like the
Hatton's
Golden
coat of
Hiney got him.
arms.
When their winters thawed, both teams continued
it 'cause
south,
it's ass.
and South
Sorry.
America seemed to go on forever. Magellan lost a ship by mistake when it was wrecked on a rock.
And Drake lost a ship on purpose when he had to take it apart to scavenge its parts for the rest of the fleet. Until finally they reached the dozens of islands scattered round the southern tip of Chile, where the solid continent gives way to a broken up archipelago, a maze of islands.
To increase his chances of finding a way through, Magellan split up his fleet. They spent weeks sailing.
Can I just say Pangaea didn't really do a good job? Pangaea, like, low-key fucked everything up. Why is it so unclean? Why is it divided so unevenly? It's like there's a ton of earth crumbs all over, and it's like, it's just not aesthetically pleasing to look at.
Around countless dead ends, getting so lost that one of them took the chance to turn around and go home without Magellan
They should
even
put it back,
noticing.
yeah.
Finally, on the 28th of November,
Do you know how much war we would really have if we just put everything back?
November 1520, they found their way through a channel that took them through the islands, which to this day is called the Straits of Magellan. Magellan
They
had
wouldn't
done
even
something
call
no
it war
European
anymore.
had
It would
ever
just be
done
the
before.
default state.
Sailed around the Americas and into a new ocean, and the waters were so calm he called it the Mar Pacifico, the peaceful sea.
That's why it's called the
That's
Pacific.
why it's called the Pacific.
Drake, meanwhile, did not split up his fleet and passed through the straits in 2 weeks.
Well, it's pretty easy if it's decades later and you've captured a Portuguese navigator who had access to Magellan's maps.
But the ocean that greeted him was anything but peaceful. Drake hit another storm, which was even bigger than the first one.
Dude, I
blowing
just
him
realized this
further
guy's
and
name is
further
Drake.
south until he became the first European to unintentionally discover the torrid Southern Ocean and another route past the Americas, which was later named Drake's Passage. I jolly well think so. The Marigold sank, and the Elizabeth was forced to return to land and
How
carry
many
out
people
repairs,
died in this
after which
voyage?
It limped back home to England. Failure is honourable. Drake and the crew of the Golden Hind were now on their own, and there's no doubt that Drake's trip was going worse than Magellan's.
So far,
5
but the
billion
captain's fortunes
people
were about
dead.
to swap.
Never
mistakenly
seen
believed
again.
the world to be 27% smaller than it really was, which is why he only named it the Mar Pacifico and not the Oceano Pacifico.
He thought it was peaceful and small.
Yep.
Magellan was an idiot.
And
He
so,
kinda is
assuming
stupid
they
as
wouldn't be
fuck
there
from
for
what I
long,
can tell.
Magellan liberally dished out rations.
Those ships
Which was
didn't
a
have
huge
bathrooms, by the way.
mistake.
What do you mean?
The
It's called
three
the
ships
railing.
had,
You just
in
hang
fact,
your ass over.
inadvertently undertaken the longest uninterrupted boat trip ever, during which time they ran out of food and water and 19 sailors died. But 3 months later, they reached Guam. Finally. From there, it was just a short 4-week hop to the Philippines. They had now finally achieved what they set out to do, reached Asia by going left. Magellan's weary crew,
Lucy,
still alive,
are you
were
muted?
now just
Am I muted? Guys? 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 Why would he ask me that?
desperate to go home. The original plan was to turn around and go home the way they came.
Your mic
But having
popped and
crossed
people
what
thought
they
it
now
muted.
knew was the absolutely massive Pacific Ocean, they did not fancy it a second time.
You got a problem
And
with
so,
my mic
Magellan's
popping its
voyage would
pussy?
have to make history once again by becoming the very first to complete the world's first circumnavigation, going back the same way they came.
They're not going back the same way they came. They're going on.
My foot is falling asleep though. Oh my god, I'm like sitting on it.
As in the same way
Oh,
that they left.
the numbness, the needles, the needles.
As in they
Ow!
keep going, yes, but they're facing the same way.
Yeah, but you
and
wouldn't
they get
say
back.
going back the same way they
What
came.
I mean
would
is,
you?
they're
It's
coming
a
back.
completely unhelpful way of phrasing
Need a
it.
foot massage? Yes,
If
actually,
Magellan's
chatty.
scurvy-ridden men were to ever stand a chance of
Make
making
it quick,
home to
make it
tell the
quick, make
tale,
it quick!
They badly needed help from whoever lived on the island. It was now time for the enslaved translator Enrique to come in handy.
Enrique, it's your time! Oh.
Welcome, traveler. I am the king of Cebu. Your weapons impress me. You help me in a battle, and we'll give you some food in return.
Oh, charming!
Unluckily, the
No,
battle
no, no,
didn't
no, wait. I like the last
go to
option. Can
plan.
we go back
And
to
after
that one?
surviving months of constant peril at sea, Magellan was killed on land by a poisoned arrow.
Captain
Damn!
Magellan, you are about to die.
Yes.
What is your dying wish?
I wish to free you, Enrique.
Wait, they were gay?
Enrique enjoyed about 12 minutes of
Oh,
freedom
no.
before the new captain revoked it again
Bro!
and sent him to do some more important translating.
Ain't no way.
Furious Enrique did some sneaky mistranslating instead.
Ang kakung bagong pangulo po niyatan maganinyo kami. Payan ang kaluhan ug unong katawo.
The new captain shuffled away with just 104 injured men, which was only enough to crew 2 of the 3 remaining ships.
Thanks for the boat.
How's that for disastrous?
Quite.
And how's Drake doing?
Better. For the first time on their journeys, Drake took a different route to Magellan, heading north up the coast of South America, where he ran into dozens
The
of
days
Spanish
at sea
transport
counter
ships
is
carrying
perfect.
gold
Thank you for
back
letting
to
me know how
Spain.
fucking
He
disastrous
went
this
into
has been.
full state-sanctioned pirate mode, easily overcoming ship after ship with the help of his fine English cannon.
Cannons?
Overruled, both are correct. Mission firmly accomplished, it was time for Drake to sail home. The only question was, how? All of his options were terrible. 1, return the same way he'd come and face the Spanish warships who were now looking for him. 2, head across the Pacific, following
I would
Magellan
just pick
again.
one at
Or
random. I don't
3,
know the
find
difference.
a completely untested route over the top of America. Drake went for 3 and sailed north, becoming the first
So
Brit
did they,
to
it
visit
seems.
California. Well, that was expensive. But
Oh,
as he reached the chilly coast of Canada, he
cute!
literally got cold feet and went for option 2 instead. Like Magellan, Drake was now also consigned to a trip all the way round the world, whether he wanted it or not. He made the Pacific crossing in a grueling
Oh my God, what a
68 days
dumbass.
before his emaciated
Holy
crew
shit.
also arrived in the Philippines.
Jesus Christ. I think I
They
could have
looked like
chosen
you.
better than he
After
did.
which, he found his way to the spice-rich islands of the Moluccas.
Which was exactly where Magellan ended up, after
Bro.
their own far more eventful stay in the Philippines.
Magellan's dead.
It's still his voyage.
Yeah, true.
Both crews stocked up on Europe's favourite dried, unopened flower buds. Cloves.
But the thing about cloves
We
that
are
perhaps
rich.
you don't think about because you never normally see more than about 8 in one go is that
Hydration.
lots of cloves are really heavy. Both ships struggled under all the weight. One of Magellan's 2 remaining ships immediately broke.
Oh dear. And Drake's 1 remaining ship was so heavy it ran aground on a rock. The Golden Hind wouldn't budge, so to lighten the
Chatty, if I was a ship, would you be the captain and would you make sure that I never sink? And would you take care of me? And would you not let people use me as a poop deck?
load, the crew threw cannons, munitions, and clothes overboard.
I want to be a little ship, Chatty.
Both.
For
And then
you.
a gust of wind came along and helpfully set the Golden Hind on its way.
I want you to
Both
hoist
exhausted
my
crews,
sails
having
as hard
reduced
as
to
you
a single
possibly
battered shippage,
can.
were now ready
I'd
for the
swab your
final leg
poop deck.
back home to
I
Europe.
just said don't use
And
me as
they're
a
off.
poop deck.
Both fleets head across the Indian Ocean. It takes Drake 2 months to get from Java to Africa.
But the weather's worse for Magellan, who takes 5 months as more crew die of starvation.
The Golden Hind rounds the Cape of Good Hope in desperate need of repairs.
Magellan's starving crew are forced to make a very risky stop in the Portuguese-owned Cape Verde Islands.
Drake has to refuel on the dangerously unknown coast of Sierra Leone.
It's the narration. Wow, this video is so.
Crew left.
All Drake's sailors have got head lice.
Magellan's crew all stink.
Drake's sleep apnea is flaring up.
Wait, where the fuck did they pick up the lice?
September 1522.
On the 26th of September 1580, they make it home. So it's time to tally up the results and see
Cinema.
whose trip went worse. Yep. Okay. Right. Ah. No. Oh dear. I see.
Okay, let's see. Let's see the stats. 37. Okay, so this one is less miles traveled. This is less days at sea. This is less days delayed. Mutiny, same one. Ships lost, same. Men lost. This is twice as bad. Okay. Men lost. Holy shit. Jesus fuck. Magellan, it's literally over for you, bro.
Clear winner of most heroically disastrous voyage and the deserving recipient of the Pate Trophy is Ferdinand Magellan.
Absolutely mogged.
Perhaps it's not important whose journey went worse. What's way more interesting is who managed it first. Who was the first human being to do a journey all the way around the planet?
Magellan. His voyage was 58 years before Drake's.
Magellan died halfway
Yeah, he
around
died.
the voyage.
Oh,
The
yeah, I
fuck?
forgot. Well, his ship made it back, so this trophy goes to whoever jumped off the ship first.
Unless you know exactly who that was, you cannot award this trophy to anyone on that voyage.
Oh, yes, I can.
True.
Remember Enrique?
Enrique!
He stayed behind in the Spice Island.
Exactly. Historians believe that Enrique originally came from either Indonesia or the Philippines. He would have first arrived in Spain from the east. So, assuming he was back in his homeland when he left the ship, or if he was very nearby, depending on your definition of circumnavigation, there's a very
You
good
are
chance
remembered,
this
little
unknown
buddy.
slave
You are
was, in fact,
remembered.
the first human being to complete a full journey
All
around
these
the planet.
centuries later.
So tell that to your
He's
old history
him.
teacher.
All right. Hello, can I speak to Mr. Swan, please? Yeah. Okay. Sure, yeah. Okay, thanks.
Well?
He died in 2006.
Damn. That's rough, buddy. What a good video! Oh my god! That was peak! That was peak! What the fuck? Okay, one more video. One more video for the Okay, I lied. I'm gonna watch this one, and then we're also gonna do one more video. I just need to see this. It was apparently deleted by College Humor, so I imagine it was one of their few actually funny videos that they had to delete because it's 2026. Holy! Were those titties? Okay, no, she's wearing a dress. Jesus, it's a skin color dress.
But for some reason, when I kiss you, it's like I'm kissing my brother.
That's hot.
Believe me, it makes perfect sense.
It just feels wrong.
Have you seen this movie, Lucy? We did. We watched it on Patreon.
Right.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew
What
it.
do you mean you had sex with your own mother?
She's throwing herself at me, Doc.
Jesus Christ, Marty!
She's a lot younger. It's not what it sounds like.
I don't even understand how you're still here. Surely you must have undone something. Unless... Yes, we can still fix this. We just have to send you back to stop the sex from ever happening.
Oh my god.
Doc, you're a genius.
And yet, so right.
And he keeps doing it. He keeps just going back to have sex with his mom.
You can't go through with this.
There's two of you?
You had a three-way?
Yeah.
With your...
Chatty, would you do a three-way with your clone? Would you do a three-way with your past self with Lucy Pyre? Imagine going back in time. You can't have sex with Lucy. You're going to give birth to an absolutely crazy child that ruins the world. Would you do it?
Uh-huh.
And yourself!
Hey, man, I'm not that bad looking. And it's not gay if I'm...
No, I don't want to hear this. We're gonna do this again. This time, you are not to have sex with your mother.
He's gonna have sex with his mother.
Or yourself, for that matter.
Oh, no, I'm too late.
God fucking damn it!
What's up, guys?
Oh my god.
Where is he?
Bro.
He should be back by now.
Sup, guys? So basically this means that she's a huge whore because despite the huge amount of guys that keep coming back to have sex with her, she never says no, like 5 is too many. She's just like, yes, this hole's for everyone, rated E.
Great Scott!
God damn, I can't believe they deleted that. One of their few funny videos and they deleted it. That's so fucked up. Why would they do such a thing? Okay, there's a lot of options. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of choices. Okay, let's watch this one. How to survive the zombie apocalypse epic how-to. I expect this to be a bona fide video tutorial and not tongue-in-cheek. Surely I'm not putting my expectations too high.
All hell is broken loose. Society has crumbled. I
I actually need this video because I've got no plan.
How? Why? Who knows?
Do you have any suggestions for women who are weak and useless?
Who frickin' cares? The only thing you need to know is that it's a zombie apocalypse, baby. And unless you plan on getting eaten alive, you're gonna need to know how to survive.
Stay hidden? How am I
Don't
gonna eat
panic.
food?
Gonna
Hey, Corey J, what's that suggestion there?
teach you everything you need to know. This is Epic How To!
Just remember to eat breakfast,
Epic
Lucy.
how-to.
Girl dinner, if you will. Epic how-to.
To survive a potential zombie apocalypse, you need to be in great shape.
I love
To get
products
when
of their
you're running
time.
A mile, you're gonna get your butt bit. Build up your cardio since the majority of your day will be running from zombies. Train in parkour, which can help you quickly navigate a hazardous or obstacle-ridden environment.
Hell no.
Have an escape route for your home.
I'll
when
die
the
before the
zombies
zombie apocalypse
inevitably
breaks
break
out.
in. You'll want 2 separate meeting locations for your family if you get separated in the chaos. You should also
Chatty, maybe this says a lot about me. If I get separated from my family in the zombie apocalypse, low-key, based.
have an emergency contact who's out of state to keep your
It's a
family
new
updated on your
world!
status, assuming all technology hasn't gone to shit.
Legitimate man, hi,
Together, there's
welcome.
strength in numbers, and a good crew can help you gather supplies and fight off zombies. If everyone goes back to back, you're gonna have 360 degrees of vision and never let the zombies out of your sight.
Oh, so you need at least 5, okay.
Strangers, though. People unprepared to deal with these zombie apoc are prone to freak out and act irrationally. You're also gonna need a survival kit. Clean drinking water, 1 gallon per day. Food either canned or non-perishable.
That's a lot.
Make sure you have a
Ah,
first
this
aid
is too
kit with
much.
bandages, rubbing alcohol, and any prescription medication you might need. Utility
Bitch, dude, if you have prescription medication, take a girl dinner, take a boy dinner, or whatever the fuck the emote is called. It's not gonna last. You're gonna have that prescription medication if you really desperately need it to survive. And it's not just like, I really enjoy having this medication, but if I don't have the ability to take it, I guess I can live. No. If you, for example, have a fucking organ transplant and you desperately need to take that medication, just fucking pick a time and take it all in the zombie apocalypse, because you ain't gonna make it.
Items like a pocket knife, duct tape, a flashlight with extra batteries, and a radio are important too. But even the most extensive survival kit will run out eventually. How do you find new supplies? In an urban environment, the best places to look are abandoned homes, gas stations, military surplus outlets.
Abandoned homes? Are you sure? Those are always like the most dangerous place in zombie apocalypse movies.
And outdoor
They're
stores.
never safe.
After you've confirmed the room is clear of zombies, bring a large backpack or duffel bag and raid the place. You can also find supplies in a forest. Weird, right? You might stumble upon an abandoned campsite with plenty of supplies. But before you wander too far into the woods,
When the hell would I do that?
Spray paint or duct tape. Be careful of any berries or vegetation you find. Unless you know for sure
This
they're not
could
poison,
be poisonous.
Don't eat anything. The human body can only go a few days without water. The easiest way to get water in the zombie apocalypse is from sealed water bottles. But if you can't find those, catch rainwater in an empty bottle. You don't even need to purify it before you drink it. In a cold climate, melted snow or ice works great too. Are you somewhere that doesn't get any rain? Raid hot water tanks and water from toilet basins. And please, remember that it's the top part of the toilet, not the bottom part. Top part, not the bottom.
I don't care. Ew!
But before you drink that water, you're gonna need to purify it. Bring the water to a boil for a minute, and it should be safe to drink.
How am I
If
gonna
you don't have
boil
access
it?
to fire, find some plain chlorine bleach and mix in 8 drops per gallon of
No!
water. Stir and let it sit for 30 minutes.
Drink
and you've
bleach,
got
drink
yourself
bleach,
clean,
drink the
drinkable
bleach,
water.
drink the bleach.
With zombies everywhere, you're gonna need to secure a base camp.
I'm not gonna be able to start a fire, Chatty. I'm already cooked.
The ideal shelter is made of a sturdy material like brick, with few windows that could potentially serve as
Chatty, I'm a brick house, so it's okay. You can stand behind me in the zombie apocalypse.
entry points. Learn from that third pig. He was smart as shit. Dams, power plants, water treatment facilities, or any government buildings serve nicely. But don't venture too far or spend too much time looking for the perfect spot.
Yeah, you're gonna try to get into a government building to try and survive the apocalypse, and then you're going to see the government agents fucking shoot you as you try to get inside.
The more you're out in the open, the more vulnerable you are to a zombie attack. You might think you should hole up in a mall or big box retail store to be near supplies, but according to Zombie Research Society founder Matt Moak, that's a terrible idea. Stores are the first place most people will go, and the more people in a
I'm not
contained
going
area,
to a damn
the easier
store.
it is to
What's that one zombie game where the whole thing, like the whole plot is basically you are in a zombie apocalypse but in a mall? It's like super goofy. What is the title of it? Dead Rising? Yeah, that one.
spread the virus. Or
I've
disease
seen that. I'm
causes
not going.
zombie
I'm not going
outbreak
to
in the
a
first
store.
place. If you're in a pinch and can't find any secure buildings, you could always try a boat. While the topic is hotly debated by zombie fans, science says that zombies would lack the motor functions necessary to swim, meaning a boat would keep you safe from an attack. Unless you're in shallow waters, then you dead.
Damn.
Get some protective gear. A strong leather jacket or Kevlar motorcycle gear are ideal. Zombies are going to have a tough time biting through something that thick. Ditch your car. How are you going to fill your gas tank in the middle of the zombie apocalypse? Not to mention the
Why has no one ever done a zombie apocalypse movie where they start out at sea so they don't get affected by the zombie apocalypse, but then eventually they have to go back to the shore for supplies or something, and it's about them experiencing the world after everything's fucking been destroyed?
fact
It's a
that
thing?
loud engine
Where?
would tip any nearby zombies off
I
your
want to watch this
location.
movie.
Use your head.
Yeah, it's called
Find a
Resident
bike
Evil the movie. Okay, goodbye everyone. Fuck this earth.
Dead. It's a much more versatile and effective means of transportation.
That's just the
than
Odyssey. That is not the
any
Odyssey.
zombie-infested
Why are we
world.
lying?
Plus, it's better for the environment, in case we ever manage to rebuild society and stuff, which we won't. No matter how prepared you are, eventually you're going to come face to face with zombies. So what's the best way to deal with these mindless murder machines? Don't fight, just run. Fast. You've all heard the saying, it's a
What are you, a pussy?
marathon, not a sprint. Well, this is a sprint, so do your best Usain Bolt impression and get the hell out of there. If you can't outrun the zombies, though, you still have a couple more options. Berkeley neuroscientist Bradley Wojtek created
Like
a model of
what?
what a zombie's brain would look like and found that damage to the zombie's hippocampus would give zombies terrible short-term memory. That means you can easily hide. Loss of the posterior parietal
How am I
cortices
gonna
means
damage
zombies have
specifically
trouble
the
visually
hippocampus?
focusing on more than one object at a time, meaning they're easily distracted. Another option is to act like a zombie. Wojtek speculates that zombies suffer from a form of Capgras delusion, which means zombies have trouble knowing if a person is a human or a zombie. Don't feel bad for them, just take advantage of it. But if all else fails, you're gonna need to fight.
Damn,
the
zombies are pretty
This is
stupid.
a
Why are we
last-ditch
afraid of them
effort,
then?
though, as the only way to kill a zombie is to destroy its brain. But what's the best weapon to do that? Before you reach for a shotgun or a chainsaw, try a baseball bat or sword on for size. These melee weapons are basically silent and
I'm
won't
gonna get a
attract attention
samurai
from any other
sword.
nearby deadites. Or zombies. What are we calling them in our apocalypse? Plus, they can't run out of ammo or fuel and don't require any training to use effectively. Just use your
You can still get them rusted and then they're like useless though.
arms. Here's another thing to consider. Don't think your years of playing video games will help you score headshots.
Fuck you! Yes, it will! I've played Resident Evil just for this moment!
Studies have shown that in live situations, trained police officers have a shooting accuracy of just 25%.
Police officers have a shooting accuracy of 25% unless... Well, you can fill in the blank.
Our police suck. All right, you're in good shape to stay alive in the zombie apocalypse. Now just follow my advice for the rest of your life and you're gonna be good to go. Man, a world overrun by zombies is
There
a
she
lot
goes
less
getting
cool than I
canceled
thought.
again. What? I didn't say anything.
Anyways, you know the drill. Send us more
Apple
suggestions
X,
in the
hi,
comments down
welcome!
below, and until the next time.
Half this is bullshit? Yeah, that's about what I expected from this video. I can't leave it off there! I can't leave it off there! Guy that brings the worst movie snacks. What the fuck is this? 4 years ago? What the hell is this?
Who's ready for movie night?
Oh, did you get the snacks like I told you to get them?
Hell yeah, I did. You want to see what I got?
I sure do. Let's see.
I feel like the modern equivalent of this is like anything with protein.
Yeah, come on.
Okay,
I got
we
some protein popcorn for you.
Bottled water to stay hydrated. I got Mentos, yum.
Oh.
Bananas, yum. There's only 2, so I'll have to
Good
work
for
out how to
potassium, hell
split
yeah.
that amongst us. Altoids, yes please. We got fresh wraps. Oh, might not actually be too fresh. Aloe vera. A couple donuts left. Oh, nearly
Actually, I'd
we
eat
can
that.
Have a rummage. I forget a bit first, so we got some Starbucks triple shot energy.
That's not that bad,
This shit's
come
illegal in
on.
Kentucky.
Where's the good
Damn,
stuff?
how much caffeine is that?
Oh, you're waiting for the grand finale. Alright, I got you. Say no more. Say no more. I got Yum Yum Trail Mix and Spanish pumpkin.
Dude, there's a Yum Yum trail mix that my roommate, she brought it back from her fucking airline flights. She always brings back weird snacks. She genuinely steals from the airlines to bring back snacks from them. Little tiny packages that they sell on the fucking flights. Some of it that only first class can purchase. And she just fucking takes it and brings it home. One of them is trail mix with like the chocolate M&Ms and like the peanuts. Nobody's eaten it. It's been there for 2 months. Nobody wants that shit, even though it costs $0.
Seeds. I'm gonna be munching on these all night. They're Moorish.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
What?
I didn't even know that first class had special snacks they only get. Once you realize the amount of privilege you get for spending a lot of money, you'll never want to stop beating people and companies to death with sticks.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
I could get better snacks than that at the chemist.
Who doesn't want to chuck on the boys and eat some Spanish pumpkin seeds?
Unbelievable.
Literally everybody. Everybody. No one wants that.
Guys!
These are fucking hard spearmints.
Yeah?
It's movie night.
Oh,
My
forgive
grandma
me for
had
wanting
those.
fresh breath.
Why so many mints?
Refer to the last thing I just said.
Fresh fruit? These are like well done
They don't go
bananas.
well together.
And this one's fucking open.
It's for you guys.
Go back and buy some normal shit.
No.
I find it interesting that he only bought 2 bananas and they're phallic. And it feels like he wants to watch his buddies eat bananas very intently while he doesn't eat one himself. Isn't that interesting?
Guys,
The
just put
subtle
movie
character
on.
writing in this video, truly incredible.
Go back and buy more shit.
Wow. Chatty, I would bring good snacks for the movie. I would bring popcorn. I'd bring popcorn with butter. Buttery popcorn, lots of salt, mucho salto. And then I went sideways. And then I would bring some icy. I'd get you an icy, cherry icy, and then a blue raspberry icy. And then I would have that for the movie. And then I would get us yes, gummy worms. I would get sour and the regular gummy worms with none of the sour stuff on it. And then I would get some nerd gummy clusters. And then I would get you some cookies. I'd get you some cookies. What do you think? What do you think? Is this good? Do you accept? Can we have Haribo? Yes, you can have the shit yourself gummies. I won't be mad at you. You can have as many shit yourself gummies as you want, Chatty, but we are pausing the movie when you go to the potty, okay? You're not gonna get away with, oh, you don't need to pause it. No, I need to pause it. You need to absorb every single second of the movie together with me so we can talk about it, okay? Very important, very important. Chatty, thank you for today. Thank you. I'm sorry that... Wait, shit, I did a British accent again. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You imagined it. You imagined it. Mm-hmm. Is this a cute face? Mm. Me waiting for a kiss. Mm. 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 And when I don't get one. Mm. Mm. Thank you for spending another fun week with me, Chatty. Next week, I will be streaming again. I will post my schedule at a more normal time this time around. I promise. I swear. And then if I don't do it, be sure to make fun of me at my next stream. And I'll take it. I'll take it like a good little girl because I betrayed you. I betrayed your trust. And you can spank me. And I'll be like, I'm so sorry, Chatty. And then you'll be like, okay, count! And then every time you smack my ass, I'll count. 1, 2, 3. Definitely not fetish content, by the way. Definitely not fetish content. Thank you for today. I'm sorry that things were very lately scheduled at the last fucking moment. Next week is better. I love you very much, and I will see you soon, okay? Happy August to those of you who celebrate the final month of summer. Wait, it's not. I think that's September. I think summer's... Anyway, the final full month of summer. Please, God, make it end. Please, God, make it end. Please, God, make it end. I love you, Chatty. Mwah! Mwah! I see you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.